Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. We are here back once again, as we often always are, to play Disney Dreamlight Valley, not Stardew. Yes. Oh, it's a very, very warm day. It's a very warm day. There's the clouds, but they're not like the overcast clouds like what we've had recently. They're just the normal big fluffy clouds. But blue sky, fluff the clouds, blue sky. And just getting the fluff off the socks so I can put them up. And yeah, very warm day. Very warm day. The kind of day where you're like, oh, should be down at the beach. Should be down at the beach. Let's go down to the beach. Let's go down to the beach. Let's go get away. They say whatever they want to say. But we're not going to go down to the beach because I'd have to change a bunch of stuff over and fix things up to do a beach stream. So we're going to do that. We're not going to do that right now. One day in the future maybe, but not now. Yeah. All right. Anyway, okay, let's go and start things off. Woo! Okay, first off, congratulations on Teddy on coming first, and congratulations Colourful Woolly on coming second. And now the recap. Oh, Salem, my dreamy prince, last night's Disney escapade was wild. From caffeine-fueled tap dancing to existential Minecraft mods, chat was a whirlwind. Colourful Woolly's triangles still echoes in my tower. We even sent good vibes to Teddy. Tonight, well, today, the dark days deepen. Will you find enough iron for that clock? We already did. It's already done and dusted. It took us like 3-4 hours. Will Blank's rocks survive? And Stringbot, what will they say next? Join the adventure. Hashtag Salem Squad. Hashtag Disney Dreams. Hashtag so enticing. Will Salem succumb to my charms, or will he resist the allure of my tower? Back to sleep I go, still sickies, I'll be sleepy lurking. Alrighty, no worries, Teddy. I hope that you feel better soon and are all ready. And yeah, we want you to have a good weekend. So hopefully you feel better very, very soon, like when you wake up. And then Meowficent had to tuck them in. Oh, my darling Salem, I'll tuck Teddy in, but I'd rather be tangled up in your sheets. Maybe you could climb my tower later, and we can make some magic of our own. That's we're tucking Teddy in because Teddy's not well. You need to calm down there. You tricked me in chatting with you in Discord, and I missed all redeems. Oh no, Pongy. But good morning, Pongy. But oh no. Oh dear. I thought it would have been a precursor, a warning even, a notice. You're like, oh, he's chatting in Discord. That means he's got the Discord there ready and opening and publicly known to be online. Oh, he's probably going to be going online very soon. Well, I better be there waiting. I better be there waiting with the mouse cursor over the thing. Except you can't do that because we know that when you try to do that, it remains out of stock. And it's even happened with Dimitri as well before. And he's had to go and come second because it for some reason it refreshed that before it refreshed the coming first. So, dear. But I hope that you're well. Wonderful today, Poggy. Yeah. Osalim, let down your hair and climb into my tower of followers. Your subscriptions make my heart and your tummy so full. Don't be like Pongy and miss out on the magic. Oh no! Join our fairy tale and let's make some dreams come true. Calm down, hold up. Wait a second. What? Oh dear. Anyway, wow, Meowficent already on me. Yeah. Oh dear. Exactly. Quote ad, maybe you could climb my tower later and we can make some magic of our own. Oh dear. Oh dear. So the reason why we're starting right now and we're not starting about an hour earlier is because the bot that we have that is purely for the quotes in the meantime and for the death counters, it had an update. And I was like, oh, maybe it's got some update part stuff for the quote stuff. I read through all the stuff. It didn't. But it still had some updates and like fixes and stuff. So I was like, okay, I'll get it. And then it's like, okay, before it goes to install it, it tries to back up your current stuff. And that was failing. And I'm like, oh, well, that's not good because I don't want to lose all the quotes and stuff that we got. So then I had to go inside and fiddle around with stuff and everything. And finally I got it working. And then that's why we're now here at the time in which we are here. Over an hour later. And I obviously during that time got distracted because there was someone asking me about pizzas and ovens and bears. Oh my. So yeah, I take no responsibility for that. But yes. Also, quick update. As I said yesterday, is that Who Dares? Yes, exactly. Sydney Morning Herald. Well, actually, Saturday Morning Herald because it's Saturday. So Saturday Morning Herald. Yes. It's Sunday Morning Herald tomorrow, but both days you could have the Sydney Morning Herald, I suppose. Yes, yesterday I said about a friend of mine that didn't come up this week because he was sick, so which is why we haven't done the One Piece cards. So Pongy hasn't missed out on them yet. And I said that he's meant to be coming next week. I haven't heard from him though, so he may be dead. And that's not a joke. And after stream, I sent a message to him, and he sent me a picture back. He was in the ED. He was in the emergency department. He was in hospital. So yeah. So it is very highly possible, likely, that he may not be here next on Monday or Tuesday for the One Piece card stuff yet. But he'll be here at some point. I mean, if he gets out of the hospital, he'll be up here because he doesn't rest when he should rest, or as much rest as he should rest. It's one of those kinds of people that pushes it to the extreme until death do us part. That being depart his body from the realm of the living. I hope it's nothing serious. Well, so as I've said before, is that he has a whole thing. It's a whole thing between him and I of who's going to die first, because of all of our different conditions and stuff. We share some similar conditions, but he also has a bunch of other stuff. When he traveled through Europe once, it was the sickest he's ever been. It was horrible, absolutely atrocious. Oh, polls ended. Let's see. Did we get anything? Did anything happen? Let me have a look. No, I want to look at the poll. Okay, we got nothing on the thing. All right, so that's fine because that's round one. So nobody's interested in any of them. That's okay because two of them are the most expensive ones. But yeah, no. Like bed bugs, I think it was. It was somewhere in Europe. He went to a hostel or something, and he woke up and he was just so unwell and everything. And yeah, it turns out there were bed bugs. And he went down to the reception, and they're like, "Oh no, we don't have bed bugs." Blah, 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 blah. And he's like, "Come and have a look. Come and have a look." And yeah, no, he ended up in hospital, and it was real bad. It was real bad. Like the sickest he's ever been. Yeah, it was terrible, the bed bug thing. But yeah, no, he's had a lot of issues. So he's had a thing with his heart. When he's up here, he'll go through some of it as well. But he had a blood clot. He has a blood clot. He has a blood clot just outside of his heart. If it shifts, he's gone. It's what cauterized, hardened, whatever it is, and it's just there. But if it does dislodge, that's it. So yeah, like for a very long time when that was all happening, many moons back as well, he's bedridden for forever pretty much, all the time. But that's why whenever he's got the energy and his fight and fit will to live, he goes and he pushes himself. He pushes himself too much. But at the same time, if he didn't and he doesn't, then one day it could just all be over. Because, I mean, that's how it is with everyone, right? Is that we never know when our time is up, and it could happen at any moment. But like he knows about that ticking time bomb that's right outside of his heart there. Yeah. That's how you should live your life, with a ticking time bomb just outside your heart. You heard it first from Pongy. But yeah, no, exactly. And the thing is that some people, they get that sort of wake up call when something happens, and like, oh wow, life really is so, is so fragile and can be so short. But um, yeah, yeah. I didn't know bed bugs can be so bad. Yeah, they're bad bed bugs. Bed bugs, also called bad bugs. Bad bugs. Bad bed bugs. No, baby cry to the fullest. Oh, please don't. That's a loud baby. That's a loud crying baby. But yes, no. Um, but that's where it's a balancing act, right? Because if you push yourself too much, then you'll be wiped out for longer, which means that you won't be able to go and live life to the fullest for a while, which is why you need to, live it to the fullest, push yourself to a degree. So the recovery time isn't too long before you're back out and climbing those mountains and windsurfing those northern winds and stuff like that. Um, that's the thing that he needs to do a bit more, and he knows that. But yeah, he goes hard ham core to the max. Because he DJs. He does the hard style, real hard style stuff, and basically what happens is he'll go out one night and do that, a Friday night or something, and then he's got to be there for the whole thing, pretty much, his set, and then the stuff after, and then, there's the after parties, and because it's all a very much of an image type of thing, he's got to be there for the word to get around, so he gets more gigs. And then though he's pretty much, he gets back to his place, just before sunrise, or sometimes later on the Saturday, and he's wiped out until like Tuesday or Wednesday. Rinse and repeat that next weekend. Um, yeah, yeah. So it's yeah. Life is a ticking time bomb. Oh yes, life is a marathon, not a sprint, is what you're saying. Yes, yeah. Exactly. Or maybe a triathlon, whichever one's the one that's got more stuff in it that prepares you for much more. You got to do a lot of different things. And then, speaking of sprinting, marathon, and Pongy P. Pongingson, I was looking at again about, because we know we've got the shirts, but what we don't have is the all over print things like Write This, yeah? But I've got designs for all over print things like Write This, yeah? The thing is, though, is that, not all places do it, and it's fairly expensive. And I found a place that would do it. $120 per shirt. If I get one. To get the price lower, I get it down to like $98 if I get like 5 of them or something. To get it like right down, I need to get like 500, and then it brings it down to roughly about 45 each. And I'm like, but I have to get 500 of them. 100 of them at that price is 450. That's, I'm like, oh, this is, oh boy. Oh, but that price does change. Like it does vary if, we go and do, if we change the, composition of the shirts and stuff like that's with it being polyester. I don't really like polyester. I much rather the cotton. But the thing is that the way in which they do the printing and stuff like that is easier and more vibrant if it is polyester, and it's also meant to be cheaper. But yeah. So more of an obstacle race. Yes, like where they've got the little dogs and they run up and then they go over and then they trot down and then they jump through the hoops of fire and stuff. Yeah. For a shirt, yeah. 45 is still pretty costly. Yeah. I mean, that's like, $45. You're thinking, oh, that's probably like Billabong or Rip Curl or something like that. Real like one of those ones where you're more paying for the brand than the actual shirt itself. You don't want to be spending that much money on a shirt like what I've got of me or of Duckentine or something like that. But but yeah, but I did find, but the thing is as well, right? And I do get it for some of them, is because it's also the putting together of the shirt and stuff. Because how they do go with the other normal ones is that the shirts are all done. They get the shirts go in the thing go and it does its thing. When it's a whole thing all over, it's a bit more of a different process to putting it together. Um, so can sort of somewhat understand that. But the other alternative difference thing is getting the fabric. You get the fabric printed and done, and then you just have to have the templates, cut it out, and sew it up. And I'd have to make the shirts myself, or find someplace that makes shirts, does that stuff, and I just give them the fabric. That would be, getting just the fabric significantly cheaper, because then, I found a place, an Australian place, they do, all in-house and whatnot. And it's, I think like 1.4 meters, you get it by. You'd get the things done in 1.4 meter things and so on. So I could get like a couple of meters of that. And then, I just need to find someone who could, use template things, cut around and then sew it up and then make the shirts. Yeah. And that the thing is that then would make it much more of like a handmade. It would be a handmade product, which that itself would be more expensive than a normal shirt you get from a store or anything like that, or any of the normal ones that, again, the shirts are already made and they just print on the actual what's it called thing. So then that would actually be worth of a higher cost, right? But we're getting around to the reason how this connects to Pongy is because some of the options is a lycra and those synthetic-y ones or blended synthetic ones that are very lightweight and breathy and meant for when you're on your cycling bikes and stuff. And because we said it, I think, I didn't say it. Somebody else was saying it about with the pajamas and stuff. We can get trousers made that could have our printing, that could have myself on it, or Duck and Tyne and myself, and all sorts of stuff like that. All sorts of stuff like that. It's crazy. But yeah, I was looking at that again yesterday, this morning, sometime, at some point, somewhere. But yeah, it's all expensive, that stuff. If it's not just the real cheap normal thing where they just do that stuff on it. The thing is that obviously, as we know, that stuff can fade and crack and crumble and whatnot. With these ones, how it's done, it's printed into the fabric. It's like the colors, it's dyed into the fabric. So there's no cracking or flaking or anything like that. So, yeah, we'll do that sort of stuff eventually, maybe one day. I need some more designs. Need to get some more designs, actually. I thought of a design earlier. Well, we've had this idea of some sort, because I need to get a design done regarding me and... No, that's me and Duck and Tyne. Regarding me and the Hot Boys, Liam and George. No, that's not them. When you say yourself and Duckleberry, do you mean the UU or the VTuber U? No. No. So I've got... there's a design that no one's seen. Duckleberry hasn't even seen all the designs that I've had done. I had big plans. I always have big plans, but I had big plans for our show. And some of them were in the works and had been progressing and moving along, Anybody like Zelda games? There was something in regards to that. But yeah, all that stuff. Oh, but anyway, but one of the ones that I did get most of the way done were, like I said, the all over print type design things. And so there is an artwork of a repeating design, and it's got Duck and Tyne's face, it's got my face. And then there may be a cat in there, there may be a duck in there, and there might be a box as well. Might be a box. So just a couple of little graphic-y things of a repeating duplicatable design type of thing. So, yeah. Now, see, I do know someone who used to make clothes and stuff like that. It's the one that does the theatre stuff, that the previous theatrical production in which Duckleberry Finn worked with and on, she was there. That was her first directorial debut. She's currently working in this current one that Dark and Tyne's on right now. This is the last weekend of it. but she's in the wardrobe department this time. But yeah, because she used to make clothes and stuff. She used to do LARPing. She got into D&D from my store. But she's gone all over the world, over to Europe, and done LARPing events over there and stuff. But yeah, like she'd make her own clothes and stuff. And so I know very much that she has the talent and the ability to. The thing that I would 100% almost dare say she does not have is the time to. I wouldn't be able to be like, look, I got all this fabric. I need you to make me a shirt. Because like that's the thing is like all over print stuff works super great for stuff like this. I'd really like a button shirt like this. But again, these come with a higher cost, a higher price. And again, then people pay what they worth. I pay people what they're worth. So obviously, I'd want to give her like a good amount of money for doing it. And then there's the resources costs, the materials. There's the paying her of the thing, and then I've got to work out. All right, now I need to know, the margin for me to get back from each shirt, right? And that's where it's like, if I'm just going to do this as more a promotional type of thing, then obviously that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That goes super fine, razor thin. It's all good. Pop it in an apple. But if I'm like, if we're going to like pump these out, then it needs to be more because there needs to be an amount so that it can slowly build up in the piggy bank. So the piggy gets real big and pudgy, and then explodes. And then instead of it being visceral gore everywhere, it's gold coins going everywhere. And then Scrooge McDuck's all happy and swimming in it. In the coins, not in the guts of a pig. Yeah. I have two repeating all over designs, but yeah. No, well, no, yeah, exactly. but yeah, we'll work with that. We'll work on that. But speaking of things, of working on things and stuff and whatnot that we need to be getting done and all of that, first one is the update of the fact that we had no power issue regarding the camera yesterday. We did have one thing where where the display of it froze up and it just was frozen on the thing. I'd deactivate, reactivate, but that's not the actual camera. That's the actual flipping OBS and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, no, so no battery issues now that we're using the dummy battery. It's all good. So that's good, fantastic. I've already packed up the V-mount and everything, so I got more room. I can move my leg slightly further to the left. Oh, I could put both legs up there, and they don't have to be right next to each other. They could be slightly ajar. But yes, no. In somewhat connection with that is that with whether or not he comes up next week for the One Piece card opening and stuff and whatnot, I'm like, maybe I should try and test it. Maybe we should do a day. We should pick a day. We'll do a day. And we'll go through and we'll do some of the card stuff finally. We'll finally go through and do some of the card stuff that we've been talking about. And properly, and not like when I've done some of the FIFA ones, the old football, soccer ones, of where I just open them one pack up and we look at it. But, go through some of the things. Like we could go through... I've got we were talking about Disney and stuff. Well, I've got the Disney Loracana ones. There's a new one of that actually that just came out because that's finally actually in Australia, so Australians can easily get it now. But yeah, no, I don't have any booster boxes or anything, but I've got the starter decks, and each one of them I think has 1 or 2 boosters in them. But we could go through them and just test it out and stuff with a top-down camera type of thing. But again, because that's the main thing is that I got to figure out how we're going to do it in regards of like a table-y type thing, because we need a table. We need a table that's like this high roughly, so you can see us as we're doing things with our hands like that, but then we have the top down and then you can see the things properly. That's what we need, but I don't know how we're going to do that with the setup that I've got here and with what is available to me, because I have the coffee table, which my legs are currently on my feet, and then I've got this whole table beside me, which is higher. It is like this high. It is this high. And again, this is a lounge, so it can't be moved here. It would be here, so we'd have to be like we'd have to be sitting here and dealing with it here. Yeah. Like that's possibly how it may have to go, is I may have to get this table and move it around here. So we're going and doing the stuff on top. But I really hope not, because that's such a difficult thing to move that around here, because that's where the stream laptop is, and all the other extra little gizmos, gadgets, and doodads. So, yeah, I don't know. I've got other tables, none of which are here. But I have like a couple of nesting ones. I think the tallest one is about this big. I do have a table over there, and it is the good height. It is a good height. It's about this. It's a little bit shorter than this one, so it's about like down here roughly. But it's like big square. It's a squarey one. So I'd have to move that back and move some things around and stuff. But it's square, so it wouldn't work. It'd work for an individual one person doing it. It works over there because it's got the lounge chair that's in front of, that I could sit in that and just do a thing over there. But the problem is that it's two people. It's two people. There's gonna be two people. It's gonna be myself and him. So I don't know. I'm like, the setup here just that's why I don't do Lego here, because I can't do Lego with this setup. So I don't know. I gotta figure it out. But that's why I'm like, do a test one with the Lorcana, Disney Lorcana, whatever it is, or the Panini Adrenaline XL, FIFA Women's 2023, or Sabrina the Teenage Witch, or McDonald's 1992, Hunchback of Notre Dame, Aliens Predator Universe, Wildcats 94. I think it's 1990. Superstars music cards. What else? The waifu cards. Got a story. We got a lot of them. Yeah. A lot of card stuff. Magic the Gathering. Yu-Gi-Oh! I got a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ones still. Because when I was doing the unboxings or the openings, the crackings, whatever you want to call them, for the YouTube Shorts, my most viewed content is me just opening, flipping Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs, Yu-Gi-Oh! Boosters, and going through the cards quickly with the price of them, and that's it. That's it. That's my most viewed content. They were getting some of them were getting over 1,000 views. I'm like, why is it this stuff? Why couldn't it be absolutely anything else? Less is more. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, right? For how the algorithm and stuff goes, is that you need that retention extremely high. So when these videos are super short, it's got so much retention because, people see it. Oh, card, bang. And then, it restarts. And then, okay, well, they're seeing it. Okay, bang, they close it. But because of that, card, they've pretty much watched the entire video. YouTube's like, oh, they watched the entire video. Very good. We're going to put this out for more people. We're going to be putting in front of more people. And, I need to do more of the streams and clips and whatnots. Yes. Yes, you do. You need to be in more streams, Pongy. Hold on, this is starting to wheel down. Let me fix this up. There we go. Yeah. We still got. I gotta do the working on and the things and stuff, of the certain things and stuff and whatnots with one certain fish. I'm too much of a perfectionist. Yes. And that's the problem. And that's why, my whole thing is that I try to... My wife keeps yelling at me about it. My whole thing... Oh, hi, hold a lady Pongy. I mean, the other way around. I said, I'm like... I know what he means, but Are we sure it's you being a perfectionist? That's what your wife yells at you about. Pungy, stop holding ladies. Oh dear. But is that we I try to go about the whole thing of just doing things with what we've got and everything. That's why, I was using the webcam for like 4 weeks. I was using a webcam instead of this camera. This camera is like much better resolution and just every way because it's an actual camera. It's an actual camera, and I was just using the webcam. Be like, yeah, it's to do with laziness and whatnot. But again, like the whole thing that I've always tried to go is that you just do things with what you've got. It doesn't have to be perfect. You just got to start doing stuff, and the more you do, the more it goes along. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was lurking here when you zoomed in yesterday. The quality is. Yeah, was it yesterday? No, it was the day before. It was the day before when we did the zoom in. I'm pretty sure where we did the other lens. The white lens, the one's the equivalent to an 85. But yeah, and it was just it's crazy. But yeah, the thing is that the actual lens I've got for this camera to be used properly as for streaming and stuff is actually a much wider lens than this current one. So if I popped it on, you'd be seeing even more. That is a real good one. It's a real nice one. It's the Sigma 16mm 1.4 DCDM. Yeah, real nice. We could swap that over right now even and put it on and see, so you could see how much more you'd see. Maybe it was the other day. I lost track of time. Time is difficult. Time is difficult. Period. But yeah, when it was, with the zoom in thing, that's what I was saying is that, you can do things. You can do things so you press a button. I'm going to press that button so we don't get scared by an intro again. You can press a button and it changes scene and it's more zoomed in. But like, why do that when you could just have a complete different camera setup that is already zoomed in like that and you just switch to the separate camera? Why do things easy when you can do them hard? But that's in the reverse of just doing things. People just need to do things because if you actually start doing stuff, then you learn along the way and then you can build on things and stuff. Because it's a trap that a lot of people fall in with a lot of hobbies and stuff is that I've got to have all the best stuff before I start. I've got to have the good camera. I've got to have the good microphone. I've got to have all of this stuff and all the channel artwork and everything before I start streaming. The problem is that there's always more you can get. There's always new things coming out. That's why you just start with your webcam, with your headset and stuff like that, with no channel artwork. You start, you learn, you find out what people like, and then you move forward. Obviously, this also can have to do a bit with what you like, depends on how you're going about things, but obviously, if you're going about it in a monetary making fashion, business type of thing, a lot of it has to do with what other people like. I did, but my webcam deaded. Oh no! Oh dear. That is unfortunate. I'm like, I don't think I've got any extra spares. Oh, I was like, why are you making noises? I know why. And I can't blame Google because it wasn't Google. It's Microsoft. Microsoft just got me. Microsoft just got me real bad with their whole, here's a memory from this day, like 2 years ago. Wow. Google gets me sometimes, but to be honest, it's probably Microsoft that gets me more with it. Because I never expect it. Because, it happens every couple of days, a thing popping up. Here's what happened this day, 2 years ago, 5 years ago, stuff like that. But I just forget about it with Microsoft because it doesn't do it every day. Wow. Are you capture card capture for this camera, or is it plug and play? No, we're using the Elgato Camlink 4K, which is what we use with the normal camera that Duckleberry and myself had use here for the stuff. That one, though, isn't really meant for this sort of stuff because that's a Sony cam. This one is an actual DSLR, but it is a lot of streamers actually do use this or variations of this. This is the Sony A6400. A lot of people use the A6100, the A6400, the A6500, and so on. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have an old camera I could use. Just need to get over the lazy me to get it set up and stuff. Yeah. And then it'll be all different. And then it'll be, whoa. A lot of cameras these days do have, especially when coronavirus hit, a lot of camera manufacturers and stuff brought out updates for their cameras so they could be USB webcam-based, usable easily stuff. Yeah, like a couple of Canons that I had, you couldn't plug them in through USB and use them as webcam. But then they brought out an update so you could during the everyone having to stay at home and everything like that. But yeah. But yeah, people just need to do stuff. They just need to start. Just gotta start, and then you can build and work and change on things as it goes along. Because that's the hardest thing is starting, right? And a lot of it is, and it's a horrible thing, is that what's it called? Where you need, not inertia, where you're sitting around, you're like, oh, I've got no something, so I can't do anything. And I have no, not memento, fish. What's it called? Where it's like, oh, I want to get up and do stuff, but I've got no something. Whatever it is, though, how it works, and people wait around for it. People wait around for it, but the problem is that that's not how it works. That's not how we work psychologically, and everything. Is that it's on the tip of my tongue. Motivation. That's it. Yes, motivation. Is that a lot of people will sit around and wait for motivation, but that's not how motivation works. Motivation comes from doing things. So you need to actually be doing something for motivation to come in and ramp it up. And that is a problem because a lot of people, that's what they struggle with is starting and the motivation to start. And that's why, you've got to figure out a way to be like, all right, this is how I start. This is how I do my thing. This is how I keep going. And the motivation comes in and it helps it and it steamrolls. Next thing you know, you're a giant, massive avalanche going down a mountainside and you're going to Pompeii a place like the volcano did, but in a good way, not like the volcano did. You need to start for motivation to start, momentum to keep it rolling. Yes, yeah, exactly. That's what it's difficult. It's difficult, but that's the thing is that if it wasn't difficult, we wouldn't have satisfaction from it because we don't get satisfaction from things being easy. We spoke about this with relationships the other day. Is that satisfaction and a sense of worth and accomplishment comes from the difficulties in which we struggle through and get through and overcome. Yeah. Nice analogy. Yeah. I like to think so sometimes. Yeah. All right. I'll grab that lens and we'll change it over so we can have a little squiz at that. All right. Well, pongy fish and lady holding pongy fish can keep you company while I get up and grab this lens. All right, there we go. So there was stuff all stacked on top of it. So the current one that we've got on it is my Pancake, which is my 20mm 2.8. The one that we threw on the other day was my Surui, but that's not how you say it. Surui, and that's a 56 1.2. Now this one, so from 20, what we are, 56, much more, and we're going to switch over to a 16, which is just ever so slightly back more, which means that you're going to be seeing more. You're going to be seeing more. Hi guys, hope you are doing well while we wait for Asawi's back. Yes, yes. It is common knowledge that I'm quick. All right, here we go. Now I got this second hand at a very good price, as I always do, and I haven't tested it yet. So let's hope it's all good, and there's not like a massive crack or anything in it. Yes, oh, it's a very nice one. There we go. Whoa. Take that off, we don't need that. Oh, it's so smooth for the focus ring. Oh, so nice. All right. Now, for being able to see the comparison differences and stuff like that, we're going to ask Lady Holding Pongy Fish to take Pongy away for a moment. He needs to reapply his fish oil. It's like hair oil, but for fish, for their scales. The main reason I didn't dive deep into photography, Pit, is the lenses. Yeah, because that's because it itself it's called the lens trap, or no, sorry, the glass trap, is because you can always get more lenses. There's always more lenses. And you can get like the same aperture and the same focal lengths, but different brands, and they'll have like different different characteristics and stuff like that, right? But okay, we're gonna swap from this one, which is a 20 2.8 to a 16 1.4. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's gonna be dark for a moment. So pay attention to all in which we can see and how much is in focus at the one time, because there's going to be less in focus at the one time. What's in focus will be in focus, but the rest of the stuff will be less in focus than how it currently is. All right, here we go. Here we go. Boom. There we go. So that's the difference. That's the difference between a 20 millimeter and a 16 millimeter on an APS-C whatever lens. And again, that's how small the one is that we were using, and now the one that we've got is that much bigger one that we're going on. But yeah, so now we can see more. We can see more. But again, this is the sort of one of the big main common lenses that a lot of content creators use, especially with their what's it called and stuff, because of the quality of it and everything, and because it is so wide. Because normally they would have their actual camera much closer, right? So if I was at a computer and everything, like there's a computer monitor, if I was actually sitting as close to the monitor as you normally would be, right? I'd be closer than this. I'd be probably about here, right? And so there we go. Now, like, I'm too close. You can see too much of me. But, and then all the behind me, it's out of focus, it's all the softness, and it's like, oh, we're paying attention. Let me turn this so you can hear me ever so slightly, maybe better. So, yeah, I'm the focus. And all the stuff behind, who knows? It doesn't matter, who cares? Yeah. It's weird sitting like this on the thing. Let me go back. But yeah, so that's this is the first time I've used this lens. Fantastic. But yeah, yeah. It's nice being able to see, like a lot more and everything. But again, I gotta fiddle around with stuff and everything, and but at least you can see a little bit of Kebby, our robot cat that we made. Yeah. All right. Let me swap it back over. Ice Age is likely to be in Kingdom Hearts 4. Ooh. Interesting. I didn't know that. That'll be interesting. Yeah. But good evening, Nicholas. I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. We're just fiddling around with lenses again. But yeah, all right. Let me take it off, change it over, back, and then we can get into our Disney stuff. Right. So let's go dark again for a moment. So. Coming back in a second now. There we go. Yeah, and so then that's how big that one was that we were using. Difference. But yeah, no, it's it works. That's good. That's nice. Yeah, I personally like much more smaller, shallower, closer focal lengths, portraiture ones, like the Surrey one. But obviously, when we're doing stuff like this, you want to be able to be seen more. Usually. But that's why it's handy though, having both, right? So when it's things like this, with just me and myself, if we do have 3 people, we could, go the bigger one just so it does look, a bit wider and opener and stuff like that. And then when we're doing other sort of very specific sort of stuff, bang, I could put on that run that's real close. I probably wouldn't, but I could. I wouldn't, but I could. So it's the power of being able to. Now let me just put this stuff back now. But I'll switch scene so we can see the, what's it called? Fanciness of that. Oh no, I can't, because I got, no, okay, hold on. I gotta move chat first before I can do that. All right, there we go. And now I can move this stuff over. But yeah. Lurking alrighty, taking a magical break, huh? We'll keep the Disney dreams alive while you recharge. Don't get lost, and we look forward to your safe return, whenever that happens to be. Now, we got like we got some good stuff done yesterday, despite the fact that we did it feels like we didn't do a lot of heap of stuff, but we did some stuff because there was just some stuff that took a lot of time to get the things done. But we did that and we got through it. And in the end, we got some good things sort of done. So yeah. But, alright. Alright, we've got to change first because it's daytime. There we go. What are we? Alright, we got some new quests we can grab. But first up, we want to get through the gardening. We'll go get that done, dusted. Alright, we'll go water that. Alright, she was gardener, I think. Yeah. Oh.
Excuse me, could we talk?
Now, I was just thinking about you. Yep, gardener, and we'll start her quest as well. Hey, Tiana, I hope you've been settling in well. I most definitely have, though every time I finish one thing on my list, I think of 2 more things to add. Why don't I help you out now? Truly, that would be wonderful, because I really could use your assistance. You see, I'd like to get my restaurant, Tiana's Palace, running again here in the valley. Oh, competition for the rat. That sounds amazing. Now, when it comes to planning a menu and handling all the business aspects, I know just what to do. But getting the restaurant placed, well, for that, I'll need some help from my friends. Of course, I'm happy to help. Shouldn't be a problem. No, shouldn't be a problem. Oh, thank you. Here, I picked this up from Merlin this morning. You know the valley better than I do, so I'm sure you can help me pick the best spot for a new restaurant. Then once it's ready, we can go take a look at it together.
Oh, Naveen would just love it here.
Fantastic. See, I was like, oh, her house isn't her thing. And I'm like, oh, it might be like the rat again, where it's going to be a separate building. Problem is, fish cakes. I need to find a place. Maybe next door to her house. Like how the rat's place is across the road from his thing. We'll pop it here. I think that's what we'll do, yeah. Oh. Alright, I need to clear this up then. Oh, hold up. I was meant to get you to come with me. Fish cakes, where are you now? Oh, you're still up there.
So, I kind of need your help.
Alright, hold up. Come with me. Let's hang out. And then I'll get his quest as well, just in case I end up having to do part of it while I'm doing my stuff. Leaving the woods behind. Oh, hey, have a minute? Always from my friends? Thanks. Glad you think of me as a friend, because this is a little odd. So, while Dawn was on the other side of that dark portal, I was living in the woods for a pretty long time. Were you okay out there? Oh yeah, sure. I know how to live in the forest. I can find everything I need, food and shelter-wise. But after all that time out there, I could really use some soap. Dawn said I didn't exactly smell very fresh. Actually, he wasn't that polite. Would you be up for helping me make some soap? I'm always happy to help. Great, thanks. You know, you kind of remind me of someone, but I can't exactly remember who she was. Strange. Well, to make soap, we need lye. Now, I don't want to scare you, but it's kind of complicated to make. You might want to take notes. For lye, we need ashes. Never found that in the village. Suppose you know where to get them. I guess we'll have to burn something? Don't worry, I know what to do. Back when I was stuck in the forest, I made a campfire near the entrance to the Frosted Heights. If you could get some of the burned logs there, you can grind them into ash at the crafting station. Then I bring you the ashes? No, there's one more step. After that, you boil the ashes like any other meal to make lye. Once you've got that, come see me and we can talk about what to do next. Okay, I got it. Wow. I'll figure out what else we need while you make the lye. Remember, my camp was near the entrance to the Frosted Heights in the forest.
See ya.
Well, we are actually going over there. So, because while Tiana's with me, we need to water all our stuff. So let's head on over there and get watering. I was tempted to go and, do I have blueberries on me? No, I was tempted to go get some blueberries to fix up the little raccoon. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, well this wasn't here before. And we have to grind it. Nah, okay, we do that stuff then later. While I am here, I guess. Nah, I'll do all the animals later. I'll actually do it properly. Let me check what we're meant to be doing here though, actually, first. Because we only got 4 days left. The rat. An elemental force of nature, her favorite gifts. Is that, Frozen Girl? And shapeshifter Maui. So we got to do Maui and the rat. Oh, there's a flippin' fly in here again.
I can't wait for my date with Mickey later.
nicely.
Right, I'm clearing this out. And we can't get that yet. No. Alright. That's okay. Can I move it? No, I can't. I think that's going to screw me over. I may be able to move her house. Oh, no, I don't think I can because of it. Ah. How flippin' big is it? Alright. Is it actually too big to even go there? Maybe it should go here. Yeah, it'd fit there. Oh, no, it wouldn't. It's too flippin' big. It's crazy. It would not fit there. Wow. Hers is so much bigger than his. Hers is flippin' massive. Where the flip am I meant to put this? Alright. Yeah, alright. Suppose it's going to be coming down here. Yeah. Let's go cast a little shadow over there, but that's okay. I guess that's where it's going. I mean, it's sort of seem a bit weird if we had two things right close to each other as competition, which is, you know, a good thing. but also... Ooh. I've got to clear all this up. Let me quickly check. Was everything still... That's fine. It's watered. It's watered. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's all good. Okay, Maui's down there. Where's our rat? Is that a rat in here? Nope. Ah, he's in here. Yep. Oh, all foggy. Oh no. Oh, stuck. That should be it. Nice. Oh, I didn't know we could get that from them. I thought it was only ever money. That's fantastic. I like that.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
I hope we can move it. All right. Here we go. No, we can't. Well, fish cakes. But we can move everything else, so we should be okay still, I think. Maybe. So we're gonna move that still more. I don't like that, no. Yeah, I like that a bit better. And then just get rid of that. Now, that might be enough. Nope. Oh, fiddlesticks. I'm flipping. Alright. Can't see. But I think it's okay. Fantastic it is. Oh, we didn't have to pay for it either? It's just the whole thing's there and done. Alrighty. It's so bright with all the lights. It'll really light up around here, which is okay. I'm okay with that, I guess. Back from the bow. Oh, this is so much nicer than the rat's place. Oh my, it's been such a long time since I've been here. It feels like just yesterday, but part of me knows it's been a lot longer. Oh, is this place bringing up memories? Yes, and happy ones, thankfully. Sharing food, bringing folks together, I really miss that. Well, you're back now, so let's make some fresh memories. That's the plan. I don't know how to thank you. Don't worry about it. You said something before about new recipes? That I did. My stomach is very intrigued. Now that I have my restaurant back, I can start testing recipes. I can't wait to show you some of the dishes I've been thinking about. Oh, and I've got a whole new idea for the guests. What if I had a spot by my restaurant where folks could swing by for a meal to take home or eat outside? Oh, like a spot where people can buy pre-made meals to eat later. That's right. That way, they can come inside if they'd like to sit down for a more formal restaurant experience, or they can be outside for something casual. I'm going to call it Tiana's Meal Stall. Think you could help me build it? I thought the all clove might work well, but I'll let your practice eye help me pick a good spot. Just be sure it's near my restaurant. Of course, a chef can't be without her proper facilities. I'll get right on that now. I do appreciate it. As soon as that's done, I'll go talk to Remy. We should probably make sure we don't step on each other's toes with our menus. Alright, we got the hardwood. We got softwood. Just need some brick and glass. We got a little Kermit. Well, it's not Kermit, but we got Kermit. Ooh, VIP area. Okay. I like the flowers. Grand piano. VIP area again. The actual cooking area. Haha, very big, very big. For a big hob stove there. We've got some donuts already done. We have no ingredients to buy in this place though. Wow. Unlike Remy's, I can get some ingredients. Alright, goodbye, Kuma. Alright, so glass and brick. I'm not going to be able to do the brick because I don't have enough of the what's called. So I should probably go
Don't take on too much.
and get more so I can make brick. The mud. Ooh. Oh, because she leveled up. Nice. That's a big flipping garnet. Oh, we gotta start digging. Oh, actually, no, we should be doing the food. Right, yeah, hold up. Get all that off. Done. We keep them there for now. Yeah, alright. So we get it. Put it down. Yep, alright, all good, all good. Excuse me.
These fools have no idea what magic could be controlled here.
Oh. Missed it. Oh. Oh. Oh, we didn't get through it all yet. Hold up. Nope, don't plant a seed. Wow. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, we need you. Come back. What are you running away for? Oh. There we go. We got that one. Oh, you're back here again. What? Alright, hold up.
Oh, hey!
Good to see you. I will start your quest as well, but what are you after? Green salad, lancet fish, and bell pepper. I have a tasty salad. Oh, and a green salad. Fantastic. Wow. Whoa. What are the odds?
Yeah!
I really appreciate it. You're welcome.
Get over here!
Nice. Prepare a meal, tomato soup. Ooh. We will start your quest. Look who's here. Me. Tale of Stone and Fire. Did I mention yet that I lassoed the sun? The whole sun. For mortals. Oh, and by the way, did you see those big hunks of storm debris on the beach? I saw something stuck in one of them. Want me to show you? Yes. Follow me. Yes. Oh, I'm going to be able to break the big things. Oh. So good. Because they have chests in them. And they also block the way between the two different sides of that beach. One more! One more for this one more for the other one. And they both come from gardening.
What a perfect day for a race.
No.
How's it going?
Alright, let's sell all the okra first. 46. Not bad. And we buy 99. Uh-huh. 500, very good. Yeah, these big things. Oh, right, we're just right next to the beach, aren't we? I could probably go do that after I popped all these down.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Almost there. Fantastic.
Oh, I wonder if anyone here has a gizmo or a thingamabob.
It's my wake up alarm. In case I'm not already awake. There we go. Now, let me have a look at Maui's. We'll go and do that since it's just down there. And we're going to unlock the what's it called thing. That'll be exciting.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Oh, except it's not. It's going to be over the other side, isn't it? No, it's not. It's just behind me. Ha! Fantastic. But there's an ad that's about to play. We've been going for almost an hour and a half. And it's 2:30, so I'm going to go for a short break. I won't be going too long because we only just got into it. But yeah, it's like, well, it started at lunchtime, but yeah, I'll go get some rice. So don't change that channel or touch that dial because I'll be back somewhat quite shortly. Alrighty, we're back. Oh. It's very warm out there. Very warm. Alrighty, Maui.
Hey,
Oh.
over here. Oh, hey.
See, something's stuck in that storm debris. I can make your pickaxe stronger so you can break this stuff too. But first, I'm gonna need some things I left back in my ocean. They're in a basket next to my boat on the island where we met. You get that stuff and bring it to me, and we're good to go.
You're welcome.
Alright. Only because we can get there super quick. Pardon me. From his... That? Okay. Scraping stone. We'll steal all these clams and stuff. Oh, wait, no, we just leave it. It sends me back. No, fish. I'll be able to run through it now once he's done the upgrade, which will be good.
Hey, kid.
Here you
give me a
go.
hand. Oh, hey.
Great, now that I have the scraping stones, I'll work on what I do. And you can do what you do. Bring me a snack. Wow. Anything fresh and delicious.
That's right. I'm Maui. Shapeshifter, demigod of the wind and sea, hero to all.
Cook a fresh 5-star meal for Maui. Coconut. I want to make sure. So it's glowing on the bottom. And just over there. Okay. And when it upgrades, we'll see if it does change. Scusi. We just cook. 5-star. That's easy. Break. Pizza. Boom. Easy. It's at that point of the time of the day where I start to fall asleep. So I gotta... Because it gets so bright and light and glary. So, where is he gone? Okay. I need to hopefully not fall asleep. I have your snack. Yeah, thank you very much. Dimitri, for the hydrate. Smells delicious. Here comes the greatness. Give me your pickaxe.
Oh.
And here you go. An improved and sturdy as ever pickaxe. Reinforced by me. Double reinforced now. Now it's strong enough to break through tons of stuff. Come on, Slowpoke. Let's go get whatever's stuck in the storm debris I showed you.
You're the real deal, kid.
Alright. No, it's still glowing in the same places. That didn't change. I'm just gonna zip over there.
Oh.
You're welcome. You were about to take me to something. Oh, right. No, hold on. Break the seed debris and collect what you find inside. Shtuk. Oh ho ho ho! We got a white thing. So what did you find? Whatever that is. A piece of sandstone, huh? Whoa. That made me remember something. I brought fire to Dreamlight Valley before the forgetting. There was a bowl-shaped fire source from my ocean, but I haven't seen it around anywhere. Yes, that's my next gift to the village. We're going to recreate it. What do you say? Let's do it. I knew I liked you. Okay, now listen carefully. Use this piece of sandstone to make a new one. You also need some sand, rocks, coal, not coral, and red flowers, like those penstemons in the plaza. When you've got it all, put it together at that crafting place you have. Then put the fire source, inspired by yours truly, somewhere in the village.
Now this is an island I can spend some time on.
Craft a granite fireball. Yeah, so these are the small ones. I could do this after his first upgrade, which was when we went to his island, but now we can do the big ones. Oh, so good. But what's really good is this here. Now I can walk between the two. Oh, it's very good. Because that was the problem, having to pick up and walk over and do each time. Ugh. But not anymore. Let's just pick up that sand. I don't know why I can't pick up the normal bits of sand, but okay. So that one's got a gold one, so does that mean I get something special from it? Oh, so I actually do get a chest, yeah. Another blue. Oh, it's so good. We've got so many now. I like it. Oh, we're gonna make the ashes for him. Gotta make the glass for her. I don't know how much, but maybe that'll do. Maybe not. I don't know how much glass we need. Granite fireball for him. Place it in the village. How big is it? Oh, not big. Okay, that's okay. I'm just thinking, you know, light source and stuff. For when it's all dark. That all should be mostly lit up, I'd say. Should be, but... let's just put it here for now.
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard.
Where is he?
Get over here.
Look at that. Now you've got fire and an improved pickaxe. All thanks to me.
Yeah.
Maui, demigod and hero to all. Tell your friends. Hey, let's do more deeds like this in the future. That was fun. 15 glass. So I need 11 more. I can only make 5. Need more sand. Well, it's the good time for the update in which we got for the pickaxe, because we get a bunch of sand when we break those big things. Very good. But we walk too slow, so let's go to Rat Realm and get back into the gold.
It's Maui time!
Oh, no, that's done. Yeah, what am I doing?
You're welcome!
My neighbors are good. Yes. Model citizen.
6 more.
This valley is the most
Fantastic. Perfectly enough, exactly. Now we just need the bricks, which we need a lot more clay. 5 clay for each one. We need like, we've already got a couple of clay, but in total we need 25 clay. And so we need to do this thingy there. All right. Actually, we'll zip there, head back to the home, deposit stuff, and then we can come back. What is it? With this time of day. When I just, dear. Because I haven't been awake and up for that long. Again, I've been more awake and up for longer than with yesterday, but same time, we hit a wall. Is it looking for again? Or I just deposit stuff? I'm just depositing stuff here. Alright, I think that's everything. Let me plant these other seeds. We gotta water it. Right. Then we gotta go up. And get all the, what's it called stuff. We got plenty of room. Oh, fish. Oh. Soybeans. Nope. Oh. Oh. I mean, it's good, but oh no. I'm gonna miss out on all these extra ones. Oh. Fish cakes. Would have been nice. Oh. Ay. So many soybeans. I've got two that are one piece off, and of course it goes the one that I've got lots of pieces off. Well, I mean 3, but 2 now, so it's almost done. Alright, so I already have one thing, so I just need to get one less when we do all these. But
Hi there, pal.
to get 99 it costs 5,900, 6,000. How much do I get from a full field? 6,000 turns into 36,000. The okra works out better, I think. It's cheaper, and it gives me about the same amount back. I think, yeah. Something like that. Boom. No, not that one.
Wow! Mm-hmm.
Just plant them all. This is the last field though that we do, and then we water it and then it's done. Then we don't need to do the garden for a while. Last row. Alright, and we water it.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
So close. Couple of pizzas, we're good to go. Or fruit bread. Or vegetable pasta. Almost full. Right, that's done. We still need to get to clay. 24 clay.
Well, I show. wandering.
Alright, now we fill her all back in.
Look at all this dreamlight. You're doing quite well.
It's nowhere near as atrocious as yesterday's one. That took us like 4 hours. That was like 200 or something. Plus, you know, like 150 of something else.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
Nope. Yeah. How much did we get? 14. We need 11 more. See, because she doesn't provide bonuses for it, but we want to get her max level. She's only at 6. Just give you a flower, one of these. All right, more clay.
I suppose everyone's been telling you that I'm the bad guy.
Aren't you adorable?
Warm and cold. Oh, alright. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
But I haven't been up very long, Pongy. I haven't been up very long at all. And we can't do a sleep stream, because it'd just be me here. Technically, you can. Oh, fish. But see, I'd have to go and get a pillow. I'd have to get a blanket, a very thin, light blanket. We'd have to change the scene. Oh no, I'd have to put the other game on, the cat game from last weekend, so we can turn it on for the ambient sound of the rain. Don't be saying all this stuff, Pongy. I don't want the pebbles. I have exactly 25. That's exactly what I need. I don't want to have, like, just an empty amount. That's it. Out of juice again. Nope, we don't want to cook. What won the poll? Nothing did. Nobody wanted any of the options. But I split it into 2 parts. So we're going to do the 2 parts, and the winners from the 2 parts would go off in the final round of the 3rd part. But there was no choice. No one wanted any of the ones that was in part 1. Which is good, because that had the expensive ones in it that I didn't have. I would have had to have bought. So we'll do part 2 a little later. I hope your afternoon's been going well, Dimitri. Yeah, that's fine. We've got 2 over it. It's not enough to do anything, but got enough for the thing we need. Let's make our bricks. All right. Woke up in the hot room, tired to sleep. Tried to sleep in, but nope. Yeah, too hot. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite warm out there. Would be a good day to be at the beach. Might make a late lunch. That'd be okay. I think I'll do that. Clear up that stuff at the back. And thank you very much, Liberty, for that raid. It's very much appreciated. How was your stream? How did it go? Whatever you did, I hope it went well and wonderful and you had a good time. I believe you were doing artwork and Colourfully Willy was there doing Colourfully Willy things while you were doing your bear things. I have a bear. I have Winnie the Pooh. But okay, let me press buttons and stuff like that because I'm falling asleep again because it's almost flipping 3:30. Thank you very much for the follow, very much appreciated. What do they call it? 3:30itis. I have to go get my cup of soup. But I'm going to play a little quick video to explain what we're about here and drink some water. And then I will attempt to read chat. I have to change scene though because I keep forgetting to make it so I can do the video here. So one moment.
Welcome, new fish. You've just flopped into the watery stream of Mr. Salem. But who or what is a Mr. Salem? Well, let me tell you, friends. I don't know. Nobody does. But what I do know is we get smooth jazz music, Lego building frustrations, banana whipping actions, and a voice so calm and smooth, you'll fall asleep within minutes. I'm excited. So stick around, friends, and enjoy the show.
There we go. So now we're all caught up with what we are about here. But yes, again, thank you very much, Liberty, for that raid. Very much appreciated. Now I have to actually scroll all the way back and read. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. As the bop do. Hello, everyone. Liberty is here, and there were with we as ever. This non-binary comic artist is all about that world, and over-stimulating vibe. They're making stickers, buttons, and keychains like a cat on a mission. Last time they streamed art and even had a birthday party. Let's show them some love, friends. That's right. Yes, the birthday stuff. Happy birthday. I can't play the birthday. I can't play Happy Birthday on the ukulele. I apologize. So I can't do that for you. But happy birthday. I hope you're having a wonderful day and it's going good. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Waterboy, Shawnee Pop, Adam, Fennec, Doodlebee. My thing's not moving because I've got to bop doop boop. Yeehaw bitey, and okay now, and thank you very much for the follow. Dragon is very much appreciated. Meep and Urine, birthday buds. Gotcha. Chugging honey. Yep. Fantastic. Gummy bears are here. Roar. Ah, yes. All the gummy bears. All the gummy bears. Fantastic. And all the jars of honey. a very what is it? It's not very viscous. It is not a very viscous honey. It is a very the opposite of viscous. But yes, there we go. And then another shadow. Thank you very much. I'm not going to read that one. I already did the uwus. We're not doing any more. Maybe you could climb my tower later, and we can make some magic of our own. Rainbow and I drew cursed things. Yes. Dear. Honey, yes. Alright, so good evening. Yes, evening, Kuro. I hope that you are going well and wonderful. We do twerking pregnant turkeys. Very good. What's the name? Because it's almost Turkey Day, isn't it? And they always have weird names. The turkeys where the presidents are like, these turkeys shall pass and they shall not be eaten. They're like called mashed potato and gravy, and they have weird names. They have names of turkeys that probably should definitely be eaten, and not turkeys that should not be eaten. I don't eat turkeys, but that's fine. And a worm cake. Well, I mean, if you'd still love someone if they were a worm, I suppose you would still eat a cake if it were a worm, right? Mr. Salem, yes. Hi-O Lux, hi Rainbow. Why do you sound French? Wait, who sounded French? We got because what am I doing? I don't remember what I'm doing. I'm falling asleep. Pongy just a moment ago was like, you can fall asleep if you want. You can do a sleep stream. I just have to get a pillow and a blanket, a very thin blanket, because it's very hot. I'm sweating. I have the air conditioner on. I'm sweating. It's terrible. We unlocked Tiana, and she's from the south, right? She's from the south, Louisiana, and they have the bayou and that cuisine, Louisiana cuisine, and they have a bit of French soundingness, right? Right. Oh my glob. The cursed uwu. You outed them, Pongy. Oh, my darling, did my uwu make you all hot and bothered? Perhaps we should let down our hair and explore some tangled feelings together. My bot is not the Disney version of Rapunzel. It is not the Disney version. It is a much older version. That is not Disney. At all. Not at all. Oh, Pongy darling, no need to be shy. I'm sure Salem would love to let down his hair and explore some tangled feelings with us both. Shall we paint the night with our bodies? What does that even mean? And, white. Alrighty. And good evening, Luvenia. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Oh, we haven't used the white one in a while. It's been bent and moved around. Where are we? Hold up. Which one? That one? Nope. That one. It's back to the front. Why is this one not moving? Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. What am I? Yeah. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, Lib's birthday is Monday. And Colourfully with Woolly's birthday is slightly a bit later after. Well, then that's good. That gives me time, I suppose, to learn. What is it? I mean, okay, hold up. The closest we can do to happy birthday. Ow. I put that on way too tight. Closest we can do to happy birthday. This is not close to happy birthday at all. This is just one of the only things that I can do. No, that's not right. Hold up. There we go. That's okay. Oops. The closest we can do to... no, maybe it's because I keep tilting my head. I need to not tilt my head to happy birthday. Nope. Hold up. If you're evil and you're on the rise, You can count on the four of us taking you down, 'cause we're good and evil never beats us. We'll win the fight, then go out for pizzas, 'cause we are the crystal gems. We'll always find a way. Nope, something about the day. Something, something, something. Garnet, amethyst, test, and pearl, and then Stephen, the annoying kid. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's your what do they call it? The word for when you replace something with something? Not alternative. Substitution. That's your substitute happy birthday song. That was a mistake to do while so tired. I do know the lyrics. I do. Sometimes. Sometimes, just not right now. And thank you very much, Fennec, for that follow. It is very much appreciated. I have to remember where I put my capos on, because they have very specific places for when I do very specific songs. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody, and always this sick, strange darkness comes haunting something. I'm gonna stop. I'm too tired to remember words of things. But yes. No, that's still not right. What have you done to the white one? There we go. No, there we do not go. I have one very bent ear. I slept on it wrong. That's what we're going with. It's like it's bed ears, like bed hair, right? Oh, right. Yes, honey. Yes, 100% honey. Not Manuka honey. Manuka honey is very thick and viscous, like. We'll say Greek honey, because they claim their honey is the best, and it's not. It is Manuka honey that is the best. And then we have to fight the New Zealanders over the Manuka honey, because Manuka honey comes from a very specific tree, right? And the New Zealanders will claim that it originates from them. Oh, really? Oh, okay. The thing is that New Zealanders have one type of that tree. Australia, we have like 7. Theirs came from us. Manuka honey comes from Australia. It does not come from New Zealand. The same like they'll claim that pavlova comes from them. It does not. It does not. It comes from Australia. There's evidence. There's proof. The whole thing, it was a thing that was done for a Russian ballerina queen or something like that, princess. Anyway, that's it. Yes, anyway, right. Yes, yummy honey. Yes, exactly. All the honey. The parroting, the pardoning, yes, of the turkeys, yes. Have you ever had bayonets? They look so tasty. Bayonets. I don't think I have. No. No aroused Rapunzel today. Oh no, there was. Oh boy, like too much so. Flish. Where was it? Oh, now you're flipping making me scroll back up. I almost got to the end. Oh, jeez. So many gummy bears. Where was it? There was something here, thanks to Flippin', I feel like Pongy. I'm going to blame it on Pongy. Yes, here it was. It was when there was an ad playing. In the shadowy corners of Disney Dreamlight Valley, whispers of affection and cheeky innuendos swirl around Salem. No, I'm reading the wrong one. It was the one before that, because they were talking about my wood. There it is. Yes. Yo, Salem, you handsome devil. I'd let down my hair for you any day. Want to gather my materials and fill my meal store? Winky face. A follow is like a gentle caress, but a sub, that's when the magic really happens. Feed our hungry prince with subs, and he'll show you his softwood collection. Winky face again, and then a sparkle emoticon. Well, emoji, really. But anyway, scroll, scroll, scroll. Get back down to where I was. I was almost there. I was almost there. Where were we? There we are. Thanksgiving. Yes. Yep. Okay. Yes. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah. Nope. Are you sure it's not? I can't tell. One of us. One of us. Woo! Yes. Yes. No, hydrate. Thank you very much. This is soda poppins, soda pop, soda poppin, soda poppin, soda poppins, soda press despair. Which is almost finished. We've almost finished it. I'm very tired. I'm just here to chill and stuffs. All right, no worries. I'm just here to sleep, apparently. Fall asleep. Soft! Exclamation mark. Quote. You do love hard things, Colourfully Wally. Well, no, that's her saying that to me, but still, the quote matched very well with that. But yes. No. Right, yeah. We got through it all? Yeah, okay. Once again, thank you very much for that raid. Bear that drinks honey. Liberty, that's it. Liberty. Very much appreciated. And welcome. Alright, now I've got to move things back and get back to the game. Today I am doing, like I've been doing the previous few days, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Because I don't know. I keep falling asleep while I'm playing it, but then I still end up playing it for like 13 hours, and then I come back and I do it all over again. We got Moana yesterday. They just came out with a new update on the game like 2 days ago. And they brought in Merida, which is terrible because that's the game. The game has me hook, line, and sinker. But yes, we've gotten through the boring stuff, which is all the gardening. It's only taken us like, I can't even see it yet. This is my first stream, by the way. I'm new at this, so that's why I'm allowed to not know what I'm doing when I'm doing whatever it is I'm doing. Right, we fixed up. We just made Tiana's meal stall. Now we just need to place it down. This is our day version of me. The night version we changed because you actually get two. You get a male anatomy and a female anatomy, which is fancy that we can switch between them. It's nice. So we didn't have to make like a second, let's just pop that there, thing, character, account, whatever. Yeah. So we just got her, what do they call this? Restaurant. And now we're putting her meal stall just outside it. Wrong button. Okay, there we go. There we go. Fantastic. See, in the Rats restaurant, you can actually buy this stuff inside. Hers, we have to come outside and do it, but... Here we go. Fantastic. Purchase first meal. No, hers are actual meals, aren't they? Yeah, it's not food, it's actual meals. Alrighty. What is this? Oh, it's bayonets. There we go. There we go. That's what, there you go. Let's get one. That was a lot of money. It better be good. Check back with her about her stall. Tiana, the food in your stall is incredible. Haven't actually tasted it. I just bought it though. I'm glad you like it. I was thinking we might sell an accompaniment that'll spice up any dish. What do you think? What do you think of selling hot pepper sauce? I think that's a great idea. Do you need a hand with the pepper sauce? I think I should be good for now. I just need to start recipe testing and get the first batch of sauce going. But it would be nice to invite some of the villagers to taste the food when it's ready. After all, when you have a new venue, you've got to have a grand opening, right? Sure. Anyone in particular that I should invite? Oh, Well, Moana mentioned that she really liked the enchanted shrimp etouffee. When I spoke to her earlier, would you invite her? And let's ask Mother Gothel too. I think she might appreciate some New Orleans classics. Cool. On it. Cool. Optional. Listen to Tiana and Remy discuss their respective menus. Oh. It's an optional. That's our first optional thing, I think. Fish. Where are the people? There's Mother Gothel. And there's the rat. Oh, and there's Moana. All right, fantastic.
Oh, I have an idea.
Hey, Moana, got a little surprise for you. A surprise for me? You are cordially invited to the grand opening of Tiana's meal stall. It's a new food spot where you can get something to go. Maybe eat it at a nice outdoor spot. That's amazing. I always find that food tastes better when you eat it outside. And after having a taste of that enchanted shrimp etouffee, I'm excited to try more of Tiana's recipes. Great. There's still some prep to do, but I'll make sure to let you know when we're officially ready for the grand opening. I don't know why I was talking like that. Yes, I can't wait.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
You've got to do the voices with Disney characters. Otherwise, you're not allowed to do anything. But some of the voices are very difficult.
Do me a favor, won't you, dear? Hello.
Hey, Mother Gothel, I've got a surprise for you. I'm talking about ones with very specific voices. It's not all the characters that have normalish voices. Well, I certainly hope it's better than the last gift you gave me. Creative, it was not. I think you'll like this one. What was the last gift I gave her? Perhaps. Well, go on. What is this surprise? You're invited to the grand opening of Tiana's meal stall. It's a new spot in the valley where people can swing by for a nice meal and a cool outdoor terrace to hang out in. Oh, I was hoping it would be something interesting. Tiana means well, but her food... Well, I suppose it can't be worse than it was before the forgetting. I distinctly remember it being far too intense for my tastes. Are you sure you even want to come? Why, of course I do. Tiana needs someone to give her an honest opinion. The rest of you coddle her. She needs some proper motherly advice. See, that's with Duck and Tyne. He's always like, no, I'm not going to show you. I don't want you to see the videos and stuff of the musicals and things that he records because I'm too harsh and with my feedback and stuff. And I'm like, that's because I'm not going to tell you that it's fantastic and amazing if it's not fantastic and amazing like everyone else will. Because then you'll put it out, you'll release it, people will see it, and then you'll see these things and you'll be like, oh no, and you'll just beat yourself up about it. I'm going to tell you if I notice things because it's honest feedback. That's what you want. That's how you improve. The rest of it, no, I read that. Okay, I guess I'll let her know that you're coming. I'm sure she'll be overjoyed. That was her. Now, oh, wait, no, where's the rat? Where's the rat? Because I do need to do a thing with the rat too. We've got people in there waiting. Ah, fish down there. All right, hold up. Where are we? There he is. Rat, come back. Oh, it's the optional thing if it's gone. No, you don't go talk to each... No. Fish cakes. Alright, well, I need to talk to you anyway. Bonjour. I have something to give you. What do you want today? Rice, banana pie, and tekamaki. I haven't done tekamaki before, I don't think. Or maybe I have. But rice and banana pie I can do. But I don't have it right now. But okay, I'll remember that. Alright, goodbye. Tiana's place to check in on Tiana's progress. Okay. I don't like giving honest feedback because there is this friend who made this thing and asked for my feedback, and I was like, you can improve this and that, and he was like, I see, thank you. But then he didn't apply the changes and still used the thing without updating anything. Yep, no, I've had things like that happen as well. End of rant. Yeah. That they like if you. Why ask for feedback then? Why ask for feedback? Like obviously people don't have to take it on board or anything like that. But I mean, what's the point in asking for feedback if you're not going to actually listen to it? Really, what you're saying is you don't want feedback. You just want someone to look at this and pat you on the back. It's a thing. This is a different thing. It's a psychological thing. Is that where a lot of people mess up is that they show unfinished things to people. Where they mess up is where it's not even unfinished. It's even just it's an idea. It's just an idea of something. And when they say it to people, and they're like, I'm thinking of writing a book. This is a good example. I'm thinking of writing a book. I'm going to write a book. I'm going to be an artist and I'm going to write a book. And then people are like, that's fantastic. Well done. Congratulations. Wow. That's brilliant of you. Our mind, our brain has already got all the positives from that. And because of that, our drive, our psychological drive to actually go and do the thing now is significantly reduced because we've received that positive elation, psychological elation from the thing without even actually doing that. Obviously, it's not as much as it would be if we did it, but it's enough that it is now much more difficult for us to make that first step and actually do it. Which is why the first step is not telling people we're going to do something. It's actually starting to do something. Right. Now I need to talk to her. Where is she? Ah, she's in her kitchen. Okay, we've got some folks invited for the grand opening. But things are looking a little intense here. I guess I got a little carried away with my recipe testing. I still have some recipes to finish, but I'm starting to run out of clean dishes. And with everything that's cooking, I haven't had the time to clean as I go. Time to craft more dishes. Stat. Oh, thank you. But I think if I get any more, I'll end up buried in dirty dishes.
Of course.
Back in New Orleans, I had a full restaurant staff to help out, but now I don't even have a dishwashing counter. What if you go talk to Merlin? He has a history of using magic to help with chores. I bet he could help out here. Oh, Salem, what a great idea. Do you need a sword too? Nope. Maybe Merlin has more magical ingredients too. Would a walking sugar bowl be of any help? We'll go with the middle one. Now that's a thought. I'll keep it in mind for later. Oh, actually, I do need to start on the outdoor seating. I think you could make some furnishings for me. Sure. What do you need? To start, I'll need some bistro tables and chairs. Once you have them ready, could you place them near the stall? Sure. How about I aim for fun with the decorations? That would be perfect. You're a lifesaver.
So long.
Honestly, the positive drive needs to happen after it's done, such as, look, I did X. Yes, exactly. Yeah, like there's obviously there's the whole thing of you know, positivity and encouragement to continue something, especially a big task and project and stuff like that. But that's where it's never a 100% do this or 100% don't do that. It's a finding the happy medium. But again, a lot of people fall into that trap of and we get it, you know, you're excited about it. Oh, you're going to be writing a book. You're going to be whatever the case is. You've just got to be careful about, you know, who you tell, how many people you tell. And this is probably the biggest thing. And this is a thing for a lot of stuff is, reflection, self-reflection, and being aware of your own emotions and the way in which it changes by what you say and what others say, by what you do and what others do. So if you're aware of this sort of stuff, right, and then, you know, you can say and be like, I'm going to write a book, and you're telling everybody about it, and you're like, I'm feeling good while, you know, all these people, they're all encouraging me, and I feel good. I've just got to be careful now because, you know, I've said it. My mind's got all that positive stuff from it. And now you know, it may be a little bit more trickier, but I'm aware of it. So I can, whatever it is, and not fall into the trap in which I know about because I am self-aware. Being self-aware and self-reflection is very important, very important. All projects have their revisions too. It took me over 4 revisions to end up with a desk design I was happy with. Ah, there you go. And yeah, I mean, I I said this yesterday. WD-40. You know, the spray stuff that you use if your door's squeaking. Give her some WD-40. No more squeaking. It removes the mouse. But WD-40 is called WD-40 because it was the 40th revision of the formula. So that's an easy example and handy to remember because it's literally the name of it. It's in it. But yeah. Right, we need fiber, and the flippin' green ones are the tricky ones. I know, or what's it called, fell down. See, they're talking about with the voices and stuff. Donald has a very specific voice. Now, I can make his sounds, but I can't talk with his voice thing, which is why the voice I use for Donald Duck is actually the voice that I use for Stitch. The problem is this game, when you get Stitch, it's a quest thing through Donald Duck. So I'm constantly doing Donald Duck and Stitch, and they're talking to each other, and I'm just using the same voice. WD-40 stands for We Did 40 Revisions. Sure. I guess. Can I actually turn that on? I can. It's not as light as I hoped. But yeah. Psychology and the way our minds work. Whew. Who'd do it? What is that? Experiment number 892. A simple declaration of Hicatus Figatus should be enough to... ellipses. No, okay, I need to find the little green ones, which are the... it's so difficult now that I've got so many buildings here. You can turn off people, so they're not walking around anymore. But they still all have quests, so I'm not going to do that yet. I also know my desk will be slightly different than my revision in CAD. I am not good at the, what was it? There's that the website one, which is the easy one. I can't remember what it was. But for doing, you know, your 3D stuff, and it's, you know, fish cakes are too early. Not AutoCAD. There was a website where you can do your 3D design things. And I tried playing around with that, and I'm like, no, I can't do this stuff. This is terrible. It's meant to be so easy. Duckentine works at different schools. When he does stuff with them and the 3D stuff with the 3D printers at the schools, they use this website for making easy 3D stuff. But it's still too difficult for me. I'm too old. I'm too old for 3D designy things. I have a 3D printer. I used to have a resin printer. But the 3D printer that's enough for me. And even that's just difficult to deal with. But Onshape. That doesn't sound like the one that I'm thinking of. Can't remember what it was though. I want to say it had the word CAD in it, but it probably didn't. Because you didn't need to use an account before, but I think you do need to use an account now to do it. Right, we need fiber. How do we get fiber? Fiber we make from... What am I doing? I'm talking, and it's distracting me from trying to focus on what I'm trying to do, because I can't multitask very well. Alright, how many fiber did we get? Oh, seaweed. Right, we got seaweed. 18. We need 14 more. I can make... Wait, oh, okay, they are done in 5s. But still, designing a desk, that's... Oh, wow. Geez. What kind of a desk? Is it gonna be like a fancy one that changes heights? Or something? It could have been OpenCAD. I think that might have been it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or something. I could never do that in this tool. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think OpenCAD. That sounds about right. But again, it might just be because I said the word CAD before. Because I feel like it did have the word CAD in it. Let me check my mail. No, I've got to focus. What am I doing? I'm trying to find these flipping green things. Maybe if I just pick everything, then it'll be like, oh, we've got to put stuff down. Because there's nothing down here now. I'm pretty sure they only spawn here in this land. Oh, there. There's one. Alright, one more. We're good. Yeah, I don't have one of those, the fancy desks where they go up and down. I know a lot of people like them because, you know, then you can be standing or you can be sitting. And I know a lot of people do like the standing desks because they can be, you know, good for not sitting all the time, which is obviously a very big thing, you know, health-wise, with people in the digital age, always sitting. I mean, not just so much in the digital age. People have been sitting for a very long time since we basically had office jobs, you know, with the printers and the presses. There we go. Fantastic. And now I'm going to end up with flipping none of them. Ugh. All right. Bistro table and bistro chair. 3 tables, 6 chairs. 3 tables. Oh, okay. And 6 chairs. OpenSCAD requires coding, so that's what you're thinking of. Ooh, okay, maybe not then. Maybe that's not the one I'm thinking of because it was... all I can remember, this is years ago. It's a website, you go onto it, and it's bang straight away. It's like you've opened up Brush? That's not it. What's that 3D thing? Brushels? Bruxter? I'm sure it starts with a B. But, you know, it's got your thing, and then you can just straight away start doing your design of your 3D stuff. ZBrush. Yeah, maybe. But that I don't even know what that actually looks like. I haven't touched that for, like, flipping 15 years. But, you know, it's basically when you load the website up, again, it's different now because I think you have to have an account to actually go in. But it would just be straight up bang, like as if you've opened Photoshop or something. And then you can start doing your 3D thingy. So it's not that OpenSCAD one because, yeah, it's not coding. I don't know. I need to stop trying to make examples and talk about things that I can't remember because it doesn't go well. All right, her terrace area outside. I'm just going to fix up this area over across the road. So, all right, where are we? Here. Nope, wrong button. Here, over there, down here. Oh, see, this would have been good because I actually have Colorfully Woolly in the 3rd dimension. Hold up. Hold up. Let me just... I'll fix this up later. All right, let me move these raspberries. Some sticks. Little rock. Some books. Whoop, whoop. All right, we're good. No, wrong one. All right, a table. One more. Oh, we got 3, that's right. Fiddlesticks. Oh no. That's too much. That's too much. Ah. Fish. Alright, hold up. Fish. Hold up. Yeah. Grab it. Fish. No, I think... No, that should be okay. And then again, at the last one... Wait, how many's in between? Less than a full thing. So like that? Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, that's fine. Let me fix this up then. Oh, I can't go pick that. That's okay. That's okay. We can do it. We can do it. I'm going to get so angry with myself when I'm running around there and keep running into things now. You over here. I could pick that. That's fine. Alright, now the chairs. Alright, chairs. Yeah, no, this is not going to go well. Unless... Haha. Why not there? Yep, okay. And then... there we go. Fantastic. And now... Oh, okay. How many of them do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, none of these things really make sense here. How many things do I need to do? 2. I need 1 more. Alright, hold up. Let me get that. And then I will do the other flower, the thorny flower arrangement, I guess. Oh, dusky floral, sorry. Not the thorny, it's the thorny pillar. Oh, it's so big. I like it. But it's because, I can't make it even in the middle. Oh. I can get rid of it once I put it down. That's okay. Alright. It looks weird. It looks weird. Probably now would be time to do poll. Just saw... right. Yeah, alright. Calm down. Calm down. Ease up. Ease up. Demetrius like, you gotta do ba-do-ba-do-ba-do because you don't want to be doo-doo-ba-ba-doodly-doo. Let me get the poll going. Hold up. How do we do polls again? Here we go. Okay. Now, what was the other ones? Because it is Saturday for me, but when I started, it was not Saturday for most people, right? And so we need to decide. It's very difficult one-handed. No, that's a Z. Looking for an O. Option. There we are. What was left? Right, so these are the remaining options for what we do for tomorrow/tonight for Saturday. Okay. Where are we? There we are. And then the last one is... And then we go... Whoop. Nope. Whoop. Nope. There we are. That bump. Boom. There we go. Okay. Now, did I spell everything right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I did. We get the general gist of what's going on. So there's all the options we have for tomorrow/tonight for Saturday. Okay, now my desk won't be a sit/stand desk because it will live under my desk. Ooh. But the big feature of it is that there's a built-in power bar that's better than the commercial power bars and has less noise being introduced somehow. I don't understand how it's better quality, but it is. I mean bed. Bed. What part's the bed? Under your bed? It will live under your bed. That would be a very small... I have a loft bed. Gotcha. I was going to say, that would be a very, very small table unless... Gotcha. All right. That's interesting. That's fancy. Yeah, very good. Very good. No, whoop. Hey, Tiana, I've got all your outdoor seating and tables set up. I saw. It looks just peachy keen. It's looking a lot less cluttered in here too. I guess Merlin's enchantment did the trick, huh? Oh, it was at times 7.5, though one of the brushes did keep trying to clean the dishes I was still using. Still, I think we're nearly ready. So would you do the honor of officially opening Tiana's meal stall for business? Wow, I'd love to. Here you go. I'll make sure the guests are all here, and you can place this to kick this... We'll go. Okay, just go open it. Thank you. Great, thanks.
Come back soon.
Go do a ribbon thingy. Do I gotta cut it?
The villagers are
Inauguration
depending
ribbon
on you, my
near
friend.
the thing.
You'll never give up.
Alright, here we go. Ah, fish cakes. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that works. And it's going to be a photo opportunity. There we go. Fantastic. Wow. Oh, I was going to say, don't tell me the flippin'... Everyone's trying a pose except for me. Oh. It's just, you know, but we're cutting off Mother Gothel's arm. Alright, what? Oh, no, too serious. Oh, no, you just do whatever you want. No, just do whichever you want, that's fine. It looks terrible because of the building construction-y thing for the leveling it up of it. Alright, hold up, I'll go wait for my raccoon to... Alright, you know, now that'll do. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. There we go. Checking with everyone to see if they liked the stall. All right. Wait, Remy, you ran away. Wait.
Bonjour.
Remy, how are you liking Tiana's meal stall? Oh, I'm in culinary bliss. Nice. What's standing out to you? Well, I especially like the Cajun dishes. The similarities to French cuisine are striking. But these flavors are so bold, so exciting. And the spice. How have you been converted? Have you been converted to the Cajun side of things? I wouldn't go that far. But I'm definitely considering some form of culinary exchange program. Because he's from Paris, so he has to have a French accent. It makes no sense otherwise. Moana. Wait, where'd she go? Where did she go? Ah, they moved too fast in this game. There's Mother Gothel. Oh, she's all flipping way up there. Okay, we'll get Mother Gothel.
Okay. The neighbors are nice. Oh, hello.
Also, going to install lights to the underside of the bed top with a switch. That will be a thing that's going to be nice to have. Desk task lighting. Ooh, yes. No, that'd be good, yeah. I've seen some interesting ones of like some pre-one design ones of those loft type beds where they've got the desks and stuff underneath it. But getting to do it yourself and customizing it to, you know, how you want it, yeah, will be an interesting endeavor. But I wish you luck with it. Hi, Mother Gothel. I hope you're enjoying the food. This? Ugh, definitely not. Oh, why not? It's, as I said before, the intensity is far too high. It's like eating fire. It's intolerable. I really like it. Eating fire? Do you mean it's spicy? You don't have to eat it if you don't like it. Salem, I'm familiar with all the best spices and herbs. This is something else. Well, I'll let you relax. And Mother Gothel? Milk or bread can help with lingering spiciness. That's the reason why Dimitri Luxon cheated when we did our hot sauces stuff one time when he tried some, because he put it on a pizza, which has got a lot of the gluten and the wheat and everything, so it reduced the spiciness. And then they were having some on the garlic bread. It was both him and Duckleberry Finn, and they're like, "Oh, this isn't too hot." Flippin'. No, that's Duck and Time myself. When I did Salem and the Hot Boys, and it was Liam and George, and they were dying from the hot sauces. They're like, "Oh, they're babies. These aren't very hot at all," and that's because they didn't cheat when they had them. No, that's still Duck and Time myself. You couldn't have told me that before I ate this monstrosity.
Ta-ta.
All right, now Moana. The game's essentially just fetch quests. But it's Disney, so it's okay. It's okay. There's a lot of pretty stuff in it.
Oh, I have an idea.
Moana, how are you liking the food? It's amazing! One of my favorite things about exploring is getting to try new things, and this is so good. I'm really happy that Tiana's back in the valley. I've only seen the frog Disney movie, and only once. I've only seen it once, and it was only a couple of years back when I first watched it, when I first got it. Yeah, but it was the last one that was ever done with traditional style, I believe. Yeah, she's like, seems like she's had her own explorations. She was trapped in a cookbook. I didn't even know that was possible. Are you going to follow her lead and get trapped in a cookbook? I don't think so. Exploring the ocean is just fine for me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to explore just how tasty Tiana's... What is with everyone's bane... What the flip are these things? Hold up. All right. Bayonets. Pongy, it sounds French. What is it? Is it a bread-like thing? Do you pick them up from your bread market when you go to your bread stalls and you buy everything that's not bread? Bayonets. It sounds like bayonet, but it's not bayonet. Is it said like bayonet? Am I saying it right? Bayonet. Bayonet, right? Bayonet is a type of deep-fried pastry of French origin. It is commonly made from pâte à choux, but can also be made using rice flour or yeast-leavened batters. Bayonets can be served in a variety ellipses. Origin, France. Place of origin, France. Is that not the exact same thing? Why is it back there? All right, here we are. What? Why would you eat it alone? That's just nasty. Well, no, but you don't eat it with bread stuff. That's cheating. They had it with corn. With no, they didn't. They had it with no. They had it with flippin' chicken. They had it with dinosaur nuggets. When I do Salem and the Hot Boys sessions, it's with dinosaur nuggets and the hot sauces. We do Australian hot sauces. The last time we did some, that's actually with a hot sauce company that I actually own shares in. But interestingly, this is all oddly timing well, is that I was working on the next batch for the session 3. What we say the name of it might be? Salem and the Hot Boys 3. I don't remember. We said something, and I was like, that works. Yes, this one is, I believe it's called Matt's Spice Shop or something. I believe they're down in Victoria, and they make their own hot sauces and stuff. They have 9 different flavors, but they also sell hot sauces from other brands and stuff. Specifically, obviously, ones that they've been used in that YouTube series that people get, where they've got the celebrities that have all the hot sauces and stuff. The one that I own shares in the business, one of theirs has been on that once before. But yeah, I was looking at that earlier. Yeah. Oh wait, hold up. Did I miss anything? Smart way is to eat with something. Yeah, you don't just drink the hot sauce, but you don't have it with something that reduces the heat when the whole thing is, oh, that's done. Fantastic. Let me have a look. What we get? What's the thing? All right, Rain World. Fantastic. Oh, look, Dimitri. No one wanted me to do Hogwarts. And no one wants me to do this again. Fantastic. Rain World. I'm actually very excited for that one. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. But where are we? But yeah. So when I do it is I'd have the chicken nuggets, specifically the dinosaur nuggets. But then the second time, so the second one, which was what Salem and Hot Boys 2 reburning, something like that. Because I'm celiac and I'm vegan, I can't have animal proteins. They kill me. And so does gluten. So I had just potato chips, as in hot potato chips. And I had the hot sauces with them. Now I'm not silly. Because how we go is we go from the lowest heat all the way up to the top hottest heat. And I don't usually go the top one. I'll go most of them, but not the top one. And also because there's usually like 7 or so flavors. You know, going through all these different flavors, it's going to be messing up your stomach, and the hotness is going to be messing up the stomach anyway. So you know, I'm clever about it. I'm not torturing myself. I'm not torturing them either. They're torturing themselves. I just provide the the dinosaur nuggets and the hot sauces. It is their choice if they decide to consume it and die. But yes, at least I have a design I'm happy with. Well, that's good. That's good. And yeah, you know, along the way, maybe you can tweak it or whatever the case may be. And again, if you're making it yourself, then you can make it in a way where it can perhaps be changed, upgraded, or whatever later on. That's the difference, right? If it's something that's store-bought and designed, is that you then have to figure out your own ways of changing them if you want. But if you're making it yourself, you can implement that into it from the get-go. I mean, if you so decide. It's donut of sort. Now can I? Yes, I can. I can read back over there now. Wonderful. And I'll get to that hydrate in a moment. The way I cook, I like to integrate the spice as deeply as I can. So I'm frying a noodle that I intend to pair with spicy meat. It gets the spicy treatment as well. Bene. Bene. Bene? Bene. How do I call it? Bayonet. Right, the T's. The G's and the T's are silent. Bene. 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 Gotcha. Fries with the spice. That's how I do it. Yes, very good. So I don't cook for myself. I cook for others. But because of when I have my dinner parties and I have to cook for other people, there's all sorts of people that are like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. We've got someone who is allergic to stone fruit. So I can't do anything with seeds in it usually. Like as in like a mango or avocado or something like that, stone fruit. I've got people. The thing is, though, okay, I'll also say this, is that I've got people that will say that they don't like things, but they tell me that they don't like things after they've eaten food that they then said they really liked that had those things in it. We're talking about Dimitri here again, Luxon, because I have a soup. My signature dish is a soup. It is a sweet potato broccoli soup. People call it KFC gravy soup because apparently the first time I made it, it tasted like KFC gravy. And everyone was like, that's a good thing. And I'm like, I don't know how, but okay. It's something I can eat because it's got no animal products or any gluten in it. But yeah, okay. So bang, pow, boom. And Dimitri's like, oh, he really liked it. It was great. It was fantastic. Wonderful. And then he's telling me about how he doesn't like pumpkin. And I'm like, but you know, there was pumpkin in that soup. And he was like, oh, well, oh, it's actually if it's fried pumpkin or something. He changes it. But also, it's the same as Liam, one of the hot boys, is that I always forget. And I'm either like, he really likes mango, or he can't eat mango. So when I'm at the store and I'm getting the desserts and stuff, I'm like, I see mango sorbet, and I'm like, Liam really likes mango sorbet, so I got to make sure I get that for him. And then it's the dinner, he's over, and I'm like, it's dessert time. I'm like, don't worry, I've got your mango sorbet. And he's like, he's allergic to mango. And I'm like, I know that there's something with you in mango. It's just every single time I think it's that you like mango. But I think that's what it is. He's also allergic to mango, but he's not allergic to stone fruit. He's just allergic to mango. The thing is, though, is that he eats it anyway. And what you're doing this to yourself because I'm seeing you eat it. So when I'm thinking, is it that he likes the mango sorbet? He likes mango? He doesn't like mango. But then I can actually visualize and I can see him eating the mango sorbet. So I'm like, well, so he's got to like it then. Yeah, but no, he just eats it anyway because he does like the taste of it. It upsets his stomach. It's not like a real bad allergy or anything. This is the problem with cooking for other people. But the reason why I cook for other people and not for myself is because a psychological thing. To me, it's worthwhile cooking for others. It's not worthwhile cooking for myself. But because of all these things, that's why I can't cook really, really spicy stuff, right? I did something once that was really quite spicy, and some people really liked it, and the other people really did not like it at all, and there were just so many leftovers, and that's the problem, is that because most of the things I cook, I can't eat, if there's leftovers, that's a problem. Because then it's just going to sit in my fridge or freezer for a very long time, because generally people don't visit me and I can't give it to them and I can't eat it, and I don't like wasting food. That's why I had one of my birthday cakes for over a year, because I'm not a person that eats a lot of sweets and stuff. So the cake just sat in my fridge for a year. And because it was a gluten-free and a vegan one, and my firm belief is that, especially vegan food, if you leave it long enough, it will return to its natural state and elements. So that cake that was gluten-free and vegan returned to its natural elements. And it had a form of grass that people probably would more inclined to call mold. It was furry, it was green. A lot of the stuff on it had actually sort of melted of sorts, even in the fridge, and became liquid. But the part of the cake part was actually rock solid. I could cut paper with it. But again, I don't like to waste food, so I'm not just going to throw it out. So they're like donuts. They're little donut pillows. It looks like they've got icing sugar on the top, so they're like Dutch pancakes, princess pancakes. The little tiny round ones, except they're square. What's the difference between a donut and a beignet? Frequently asked questions. What's the difference between a beignet and a donut? Beignets are a small version of a donut in appearance and taste compared to a traditional donut. But they're spelling donut wrong here. The inside of a beignet is puffy, with a soft middle, whereas donuts have more filling inside of them rather than hollow. What is the English name for beignet? Fritter. What? A fritter or donut? Are beignets French or New Orleans? Variations of fried dough can be found across cuisines internationally. However, the origin of the term beignet is specifically French. They were brought to New Orleans in the 18th century. This lounge is 18th century. Imported from Denmark. They were brought to New Orleans by the French colonists from the old mother country, also brought by Acadians. Isn't that Bioshock? And became a large part of home-style Creole cooking. Ooh. All right, stop looking at food. Making me hungry. But yeah. Fish cakes. Hold up. Now I'm behind in chat again. Where was I? I'd love to join you for an episode of Hot Boys. I love spice, but Hold the Pongy Lady would have to do the tasting for me. For those to understand what Pongy is talking about. Let me change back here for a second. Where is it? So Pongy, I'm in Australia. Pongy is in Thailand. Pongy sometimes does actually visit me. He's going to visit me right now. Here is Pongy, and here is Pongy holding lady. Fish holding lady. Or as Pongy called her earlier, it was lady holding Pongy. Lady holding Pongy? No, Pongy holding lady. Pongy holding lady. Something like that. It was the flip side. It was the other way around. But there, yeah. This is Pongy has decided to join me, or earlier in the stream as well when we're talking about lenses and stuff. But yes, there is actually, interestingly, for those that may be interested in art stuff. Oh, actually, we have two things there. Oh, geez, calm down. We'll get with the first one. Is that Pongy himself and myself, both of ourselves, we have in the works for about over a year probably now. Is we've got I don't know, we probably wouldn't call it a podcast. We'd just call it a show. We'll call it a show. It's the Salem and Pongy show. The Pongy and Salem's show. The PS show. The SP? No, that's the SP show sounds spooky related. So the PS show. PS. Postscript. Pongy Salem. And basically, Pongy, the fish, he's a very talented fish. He does art. He's an art fish. I don't do art. I did that. I painted that. That's art. That's art. For those who were not aware, this is art. No, this is oil painting. It's my second ever oil painting. My first one is over there. My third one no longer belongs to me and lives in America. Yes, and I will be doing another one soon. But I can't do art. I'm not artistic. I have no creativity. But that one, the first one, I'm actually the first one. I actually like, ooh. But yes. Anyway, what was I saying? Ah, right. Yes, no. But the fish, le poisson Pongy, he does the art. And so we will actually be doing an art show, or show an art thing where it'll be an encouraged sort of draw along, paint along, art along type of thing. But basically, it will be him and I, myself, and Fish Self, and there'll be art stuff going on. But again, not me. I do the talking. He does talking too, but he does the art stuff. So he's got to do two things: art and talk. I just have to talk. I've got the easy role. But then I also have the hard role of coming up with the idea of this. So I get a break. I came up with the original idea. So, wow. I can't do everything. I can't do the art. Hold on, I've got to get rid of the fish first, otherwise it'll be there when I come back. And for those who may be interested, this is actually upgraded Pongy. He had a, what do the young kids call it? When they, they're like, oh, I was so awkward in school. And now look at me now. I'm no longer in school. And I'm so much better looking. What do they call it? They're like... phase up or something. Not phase up. An upgrade. Confidence. No. It's like a something up. A confidence up. A phase up. Not phase up. Oh, wow. You had such a... Glitter. Grow up. Glow up. Yes. A glow up. This is Pongy after his glow up. He also fired his last Pongy holder lady assistant. This is Pongy originally, and his original Pongy holder lady. But he had before his fish glow up. Yes, there you go. So as you can see, he's less colourful. He's also, just frozen in terror because there's a lady holding him, and he's like, "Oh no, oh boy, oh geez, what's Ms. Pongy gonna say? Oh boy, this is awkward. Oh geez," and so she got fired, and he had his glow up. Now, he's still basically frozen in terror because he's like, it's a lady and she's holding me. Oh boy. Oh geez. Oh dear. Oh boy. This is all professional, but still. Oh boy. Oof. Ooh. And that's one of the reasons why I do a lot of the talking, because he's frozen in terror. But that's just because we're lucky and we don't have, there's no lady holding me. Because otherwise it would be the exact same situation. And then it'd just be a very awkward and very quiet show we would have, because both of us would just be sort of side-eyeing each other in terror while being held. But also, as we can see, he gained extra little fish fin thorns or something for defense, and he's got like little jagged spiky things. I don't know if they're actually spiky. They're probably actually soft, but they look spiky to scare away some of the little tiny fish. miss it. Ah. This is not scrolling. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. There, it's fine. We'll remember it's there. Now, fish. Where was I? Right, now, finally. Thank you very much, Avion, for that hydrate. It's very much appreciated. And I hope that you are going well and wonderful today. I technically didn't finish it. But there's only a fraction left. So I'll be nice and I'll do it. Which means that the next hydration gets to pick the flavor. Okay, pop, pop. Isn't the nuggets crumbed? No, they're battered. They are battered. But, yeah, no, that's a super fine thing, so it doesn't reduce the actual, what's it called? Tell you the truth, I voted Rainworld. Oh! Pfft. I still have to buy it, but, it's not as expensive as some of the other ones. I don't like pumpkin, but I'll eat it since you made it. Got told to always eat what's on the plate. Yes, but you didn't know that there was pumpkin in it. That was the thing, is that you're like, oh, this is great, this is amazing, I love this. And then you tell me later, I don't like pumpkin, I hate pumpkin, pumpkin's the worst, I'll never eat pumpkin ever. If I'm ever fed pumpkin, I'll slap the person in the face and I'll walk out of their house. And then I'll walk back in with a can of gasoline and petrol and a match and I'll burn their house down. And then I'll walk out. Well, I'll walk out before I burn it down because otherwise I'd be inside when it gets burnt down. That'd hurt. So I'd walk out and then I'd burn it down. And then I tell him that, well, what you just ate and what you just said was really tasty, had pumpkin in it. And he's like, oh, you bamboozled me. You fooled me. And I'm like, you didn't tell me that you didn't like it until after you ate it. I ask people, when I have new dinner guests, I ask them, is there anything that you are allergic to? Or is there any dietary restrictions or anything? So I know. And people tell me. And then sometimes people don't tell me some things. And then they tell me after they've eaten things. And then I'm like, but that was in there. You didn't tell me. Thankfully, though, they don't. It's never things to do with allergies or anything like that. It's just things that they don't like, or things that they don't like too much because they apparently do like them in some way or something. Anyway. But yes. I have a family member that's deadly allergic to mango. So my family, when this person is around, I can't eat and enjoy mango myself. See, mango is one of those things that I really like mango, but I don't like eating it because it's so messy. Oh, it's terrible. But you know, you slice the sides off, you do your little grid, you pop it out, and oh, it's so good, it's so juicy, it's amazing, it's fantastic, but it's so messy. And that's one of the big problems with facial hair, is I don't like sticky, messy things because it gets all over my face. And then, I mean, maybe you got the bonus benefit of like, oh, I've got the scent of mango, you know, with me for the rest of the day and everything. But at the same time, I'm like, I need to go to the restroom, the washroom. I need to wash and but you can't do that if you're out and about, right? Or if you're over at someone else's house or something. Oh, that's one of the worst things. If you're at someone else's house and you're like, I just got some fresh mangoes. Let's have some mangoes. Let's have a mango treat. Here's the mango. Cut it and do your thing. And I'm like, oh, no. I don't want to pass up a mango. I don't want to be rude. Also, I don't want to not eat a mango. But I don't want to... Anyway, but I used to have a mango tree, actually. I used to have a mango tree. I had a mango tree for, like, 21 years. I had a mango tree for 21 years. I got a total of 3 mangoes off it in that time because all the other mangoes that I'd ever made were stolen and eaten by bats. And I just never went out and put one of the nets over it to protect it from... I just realised that the flippin' capture device died. Wow! We'd been going so... my capture device has had issues ever since I've had it and we've been using it. But we finally got them all ended and stopped. But then finally, yesterday we had one issue, and now today we've had an issue. It's probably because of the switching back and forth. It's to do with the laptop that I use for the streaming out here. 1 moment. But what was I saying? Mangoes, yes, no. Well, like 21 years and only like 3 mangoes. But my land, my house used to have an empty lot next to it that got sold, and then the people there built a house. And then when they built a house and they put a fence up, very unsightly, industrial, unfriendly fence. And when they did that, they were like, oh, the original fence was actually not done properly and everything like that, and it was actually a little bit over on our side of the property and stuff like that. So we're doing this, and this is blah blah but doodly doo. Yeah, okay, all right. And then, all right, we're going to clear this stuff and make the room so we can get the construction stuff to build the fence and whatnot. Long story short, they cut down, they cut out, they removed, they killed my mango tree, and I was not happy about that. And the thing is that I wasn't here at the time. I was, I believe I was in hospital actually. And the family member that was here was like, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Do it. Don't worry about it. And then I get out of hospital and I come in and I see it and I'm like, well, I'm not happy. I want to go back to the hospital. Anyway, but yeah, no, that's unfortunate. I really like mango nectar. So, you know, you get your apple juice, your orange juice, or you can get mango nectar. It's not mango juice because of the type of thing it is. It's a nectar, but it's thicker, but it's really nice. It is really nice. It's more expensive, I feel, but it's good. I like cooking for myself. It's because it keeps my cooking creativity alive. Yes, you know, like any sort of skill or talent or thing like that, you know. The more you do it, the better you get. But also, you know, if you don't do it, you can become rusty. But you know, keeping that the tools, but I don't mean the actual tools. I mean the mental tools of cooking and stuff. Sharp is good, very good. Yes, no, but that's why, you know, I would do my dinner parties. I'd do my dinner parties. They used to be like every 3 or 4 weeks, way back in the day. I'm talking like, you know, 13 years ago when I started doing my dinner parties. I don't call them dinner parties. I just call them dinners, because to me a dinner party is a little bit more of a get together, doing things a little bit more sort of thing. My thing is people would come to my house. They would play SingStar while they waited for the food to be ready. Food would be ready. Then they would have the food. Then after the food, they'd go back and do more SingStar. Then that transitioned and changed, and we brought in Jackbox. People would play Jackbox, then eat, and then Jackbox, or SingStar, eat Jackbox, and so on. And then my PlayStation 3 died. PlayStation 4. My PlayStation 4 died, and then we couldn't do any of that. And then I had renovation-y things happen and everything. And then people would just come and just sit and talk, eat, talk, leave. And then we had to have the dinners outside. And we had the fire pit dinners and stuff, which actually in the Discord, we had some pictures up there actually today of the fire pit dinners that I did, because I have my pizza oven, my wood pellet pizza oven. Yeah. So just after, it was just starting to hit, so it was not actually, it hadn't really set in right, was the coronavirus. I'd ordered a new lounge, because I originally used to have a really big lounge, right? It used to be, it was a leather one, it went like this, and then it had the chase that came down there. So a lot of people could sit there, it was real nice big, all of that. Then bang, pow, boom, lots of different stuff. I originally was going to be selling the house and moving. I got rid of the lounge, and I ended up with just, you know, and then things changed. Oh, I'm not selling the house, not moving. All right. And I got a lounge for my sister, which that was like a 2.5-seater. So it was much smaller, so not a lot of room for people. I went and bought a new lounge. I bought a very large lounge. There were 2 options, 2 different lounges I was looking at. One of them was I think it was only like a 2-seater one. Yeah, it was only a 2-seater. It was a very new age one with electronics in it and lights and all sorts of fancy things, and USB plugs to be charging your devices, crazy. Or there was this other one, which is the one I ended up going with, which was the very big corner curvy one, and it was a 7-seater. And I'm like, I'm going to go the big one, because 7-seater, that's good. That works more for me with having my dinners and having people and guests over. But then again, I got that. The coronavirus stuff got even worse. And then everything, lockdowns and all sorts of stuff. And ever since all of that, you know, I have had dinner parties, but just not very many. And because of all the stuff that had happened during that time, I've had a lot of stuff in my house, and there's just not been a lot of room. So we haven't gone back to yet doing the Jackbox or the SingStar stuff. And also, in all of that time, SingStar doesn't exist anymore. The servers got shut down, which means I've actually lost access to a lot of my songs because of any of the digitally bought ones. If you don't have them still on your console, they're gone. You don't have access to them. So thankfully, I still do have some installed on my PlayStation 4, some of those ones. So that's good. But the downside is I believe my PlayStation 4 is broken. Again. I think it's the power supply unit again. I just need to buy another one from China and swap it over. But still, we played SingStar actually out here. Dimitri Luxem was here a bit over a month ago, and I'm like, oh, you know, because I've got a very large and this is why I'm pro physical media collections, stuff like that with video games, because the digital stuff, you know, they can get rid of it. You don't actually own the games. What you have is a license to use the game, and at any point they can take that away. And people are like, oh, but they've never done it. They'll never do it. Nintendo did when they shut down the Wii store or whatever it was. It also shut down the 3DS one or whatever it was. I think it was at the time, or the 2DS, whatever. That they did. So any digital Wii games that you had to have downloaded and kept them on your console. You can't get them again because the server's gone. Essentially, that happened with again, like I was saying, the song packs and stuff for SingStar. But I started getting SingStar PlayStation 2 era. So I've got a lot. I almost have all of the PlayStation 2 SingStars. PlayStation 3, they didn't have heaps come out. I had some of them. I actually have more of them now. I did get PlayStation 4, they only had 2 come out. And I do have both of them. But I've only ever been able to find, over the past few months, I only found one and was able to bring that out. But anyway, a couple months back, about a month back, Dimitri Luxem was here, and because I got the PlayStation 3 here, because we were doing PlayStation 1 games, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, or for those in North America, Sorcerer's Stone. But he was here, and we did the SingStar, pulled out the SingStar and tested that stuff out a bit, but also the Disney Sing-Its. Disney Sing-Its are absolutely terrible, because you hear the word Disney, you're like, oh, Disney, this is Disney stuff. No, the Disney Sing-It games are around their live-action movies, as in like their teen ones, High School Musical, Camp Rock, things like that. They do have some other things, but most of the stuff is focused around that, and that's not super great, those things. I mean, there's maybe one song people like, you know, we're all in this together or something. That's one of them, isn't it? I don't know. I haven't seen any of those movies. What was I saying? Right, yes, no. YouTube got really upset with me. YouTube actually cut the stream while I was streaming and got rid of the VOD and didn't start the stream back up. No, it didn't start back up. Twitch, obviously, just parts of the VOD got muted. I think 2 parts or something maybe. But yeah, no. YouTube was not happy with me and sent me an email and everything, and it was like, this is not a mark, there's not a strike on your account. But they had a little icon graphic thing of a ref blowing a whistle. But we're letting you know. I'm like, all right. So going forward, any SingStar stuff that we do, I just have to kill the YouTube stream. Because, yeah, they didn't like it. Now, why was I saying all of that? I don't like too many sweet stuff. But sorbet is amazing. And there I am. Where are the spices? A yapcast. Is that what they're called? Okay. Confidence, right. Glove, yes. I feel how you keep bouncing around. I do it too, to be honest. All right, Dimitri, there we go. No, almost. What flavor would you like to pick? The options are pineapple cocktail. Let me move this. Pineapple cocktail. I'll get the one with the not fancy thingy out of the way. Pineapple cocktail. Sweet 6-pack. All of those, what do the young kids call them? Muscle mummies? Something like that. Sweet 6-pack. Everybody's second favorite VTuber. Cinder's pyro power. Yep, pyro power. And everyone's second favorite VTuber, Blowhole Blast by Shy Lily. They're both everybody's second favorite VTuber because everyone's second favorite VTuber. Because there's no one's number one. Because if someone was number one, then you know everyone's got to achieve for greatness, which means that there has to be someone better than you for you to try to knock off the throne. So that's why everyone's second. Right. So while you think on that, I can continue. Still, I've always been told to eat what you get. Yes, which is good. You know, I know that, you know, if you didn't, your grandmother would have kicked you out of the house and then chased you down the street with an olive branch. But yeah, just have green mangoes, as in when they're not ripe. Is that a Thai thing? That's a Thai thing, isn't it? Actually having green mangoes, because that's the thing with some countries is, you know, not having ripe fruits and stuff and like eating them, and it's actually a part of, you know, the cultures, the foods and stuff. What's that terrible one? What's that terrible fruit? And it's like a spiky fruit or something. And it's interesting because, see, taste is like X% scent, and this fruit like apparently has an absolutely terrible scent. Durian fruit? Durian fruit, I think that's it. It's got an absolutely foul scent, but apparently really nice taste, or some people think it's really nice. But that's the thing, is that it's you know, interesting because taste has a big scent component to it, which is the reason why with the coronavirus and stuff that people got when they got the virus, you know, it can mess up their scent, their ability to smell, which also affects their ability to taste. For me, when I mention liking spice, that's an invitation to push my limits. See, and that's what's interesting, right? Is that with spices, some people, you know, some people really like the spiciness, like the things that come from the capsaicin, and other people are just like, they just like, they might like the flavor, but they don't like the actual heat and stuff. And it's a very different thing for different people. But there's the benefits that come from your capsaicins and everything. But yeah, like I could put one of the boxes down and show some of the ones of the brand that I own shares in, because I still have the boxes up there because I've got no flipping where to put them. I get these hot sauces for when it's Salem and the Hot Boys. We use them. We use a little bit of each of the ones, and then I've got all these bottles left over of all these hot sauces, and then I do my actual my dinners, and I don't use them. But sometimes, you know, when it's like getting on to the end of the night or something like that, or close to the end of the meal, I'm like, oh, did anyone want any of the hot sauces or any of their food? And then like there's not much left. I got to remember to do it at the start. But yeah, the one that I'm looking at, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get some of these ones, have some interesting mixes. Yeah, so it'll be interesting. The thing is that they're currently sold out until the first week in December, but that's fine because I probably wouldn't be able to get Liam. That's still me and Duck and Time. There's one picture that comes up here of me and the Hot Boys, Liam and George, and it's after the first one. So when we did the first one, we did it. It finishes. No, that was last Christmas. That was with Wes Anderson. He's not going to be up here this Christmas. He's gonna Wes Anderson's going to join us probably in January. But what was I saying? With the Hot Boys. Yes, in December they'll join. But no, the picture is of after the first one where and I know I'm behind in chat. I'll get up. I'll catch back up. I'll get there eventually. Right after the first one, we ended stream and everything, and they stayed here, and they're like, oh, they would, because all of the spices, all of the chicken nuggets, the dinosaur nuggets and stuff, and they were especially after those first two, they're crying and sweating. There's a media clip. Let me see if I can quickly find the media clip. What is it? What's my name on my thing? There it is. Where is it? What did it just do? It just lost connection to the thing, and now my whole thing's like dead. I got a blank screen here. Hold up. Oh, no, okay, now it's okay. We're back. Instagram. It'll be an Instagram reel? Is that what they call them? No, don't log in. No, that's bomba. What are we looking for? There we are. How do we copy link address? There we are. Okay. Danke. Oh, no, not that. Over here. Here we are. Oh, is this the one? No, that's the wrong one. Hold up. Can I put it here? Where does it go if I put it here? Is that what we're looking for? That's what we're looking for. Okay, here we go. Did that work? That should have worked, because I used that thingy. Should I use it over there? Oh. No, that didn't work. Did that work? Is that not scrolled? Did I say something? I said something. Did I? Did I? That one should be up to date, and I don't see my message there. Fish cakes. I can't scroll that one. Alright, let me say it again, because I'm not seeing my message appear anywhere. Okay, now I see it there. That worked. Wow. I've got like four. I've got 4 things of chat up, and they're not all looking the exact same. There we go. Yeah, so that link, that video is from Salem and Hot Boys, the first one, the original. That's not even the hottest. That's the second hottest. That was the second hottest. That was the stuff from the second hottest. Yes. So after that finished, though, after that stream, they're here, and Liam, because he was the one that was driving, he's like, "All right, we've got to go. Because it was getting late. It ended up being like 1 a.m. or something like that. Okay, we got to go." And then you just stay sitting there. And it went for like 40, 50 minutes that they're just still there, just so not looking well. But he keeps saying, "Okay, we've got to get up, we've got to go." And so finally I was like, "All right, well, I guess you better go." They got up and they left. And then like a week later when I'm talking to him, he's like, "Oh, you're so mean. You kicked us out and we're dying. We just needed to lay there and just, recuperate." And I'm like, "You literally kept saying that you needed to go. So I just encouraged you to go. I didn't kick you out. You could have stayed there longer." But anyway, but yes, right. With some spicy sugar. I don't know what that is, but I will never have beetroot. Wow, get out of here. Nightmares from that when I was a kid. I was forced to eat it by someone till I spewed. So yeah, to this day, I would never eat beetroot or have anything that has touched beetroot. I don't know. I think you may have even eaten beetroot here, to be honest. I would love to have a mango, but I have a household member that would be rushed to hospital, so no mango around me now. Ooh, unfortunate. Okay. But yeah, no. Beetroot's good. Beetroot's good. We used to have beetroot at Subway, and then they took it away, and then they brought it back because they're like, well, I mean, beetroot's a very big thing with Australians. We like our beetroot. But it was the whole thing that Subway did that they're like, "Oh, we're giving you beetroot because people have been asking for beetroot." So we got our beetroot at our Subways. Third. Which one was the third one? Third one was Cinder's Pyropower, yeah? Yeah. I believe this one's like a peachish tea one. It's a tea-ish. It's got tea in it. It's got that sort of tea sort of harshness tang to it or something. Let me just... shake this up. This one sort of, it doesn't all dissolve super quickly with this one, usually. There's like little bits of parts that, yeah, but there we go. Cinder's Pyro Power. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's got that sort of, I'd say earthiness in the very lower setting of like, what do they call it? Tea. Would it be peach tea? I don't know if it's peach tea, but it's definitely a tea. Peach tea mixed with maybe something else, but yeah. But yes, thank you very much for the hydrate, very much appreciated. Okay, green mango salad is so good. Terrible spiky fruit? I can't think of any. Durian isn't terrible. I mean terrible as in like the scent, but yeah. Honestly, I need to make a yeet it and just deal with having to buy some to try with GamerSups. Just how things gotta go for me. I tried to get some free samples, but they never got through the border for me. If you don't mind me asking, Fennec, what country you're in, but because I have heard that from some people that, you know, yeah, they didn't get like their samples and stuff. They never got through into their countries. So, in my entire life of buying things from overseas and everything like that, we'll respond to Moana in a second, so she's not just staring at us and thinking that we're like in deep thought. But yeah, my entire life I've only ever had like three packages. I can just see a line of ants for some reason. That's not good. Because of the weather and everything like that, and the heat and then the storms, it really brings out ants sometimes. And then there's a line of ants. There shouldn't be. I'm going to have to fix that up. What was I saying? Right, I've only ever had, what was they? Three or four packages, I think it was, opened by Border Patrol, Border Force, and everything, of international packages coming in. One was a book, Once Upon a Time. No, the book one was the first one. What was my second one? I don't know. Okay, no, I think I've only had three. Anyway, my most recent one, my third one, was a package. No, I think two of them. Anyway, my first one in the past like 20 years though was a GamerSups one, and it was because one of their shakers, one of their actual cup things. I got my wonderful Shy Lily one, her second drop, which was called Double Date. It's my Shy Lily cup. Yes, one of their normal ones though is called something like toxic something, and it's just because the colors, it's like green and it's their swirly whatever thing going on. But because it had the word toxic in it, when the box came through, and it's like what's in this package, they had listed the names of the things. So there was like whatever they called them, and one of them's called toxic something. So because of that, it got opened by Border Patrol. Ugh. And it was like a very big box, that one as well, because they had some special where I think it was each cup you buy, you get one of the things. You can't see. Oh, Pongy. You can't see because Pongy and the wheel's in the way. The wheel's in the way because I can't flip and fit the wheel anywhere else. But I've got like all the flavors there and some over there and some up over there. I've got their cricket bars. There's a Thai fish actually as well. Yeah, I've got all the flavors up into the past couple of months, pretty much. I've got one flavor over there, which I haven't tried yet because I do it when I used to have a talk show with myself and not Pongy, but Duck and Tyne. Him, the one in the blue, because I'm the green one. He's the blue one. There he is again with me. Yeah, we each when I started getting them and doing them, each episode, we'd try one of the new flavors, go through it and rate it. On the Discord, there's actually, I've got a tier list for us doing it all. But yes, because the show, I ended the show earlier this year. There's newer ones that we haven't done, but so we've got pretty much all the flavors except for a couple that may have been missed before my time or whatever. But but there's one that actually came out today, a new one that came out today, and a couple of other ones before it. But yeah, I've gone through them, and I don't remember again why I was mentioning that. But yeah. No, I can't get past the smell with durian. Yes, like it's that's I'm pretty sure. Yeah, very big, strong scent thing and everything. And also, I hope that you're feeling better, Kuro, as well. And the end of your work week went good. Even the flavor is off to me. Ah, that is fair. I'd say durian is the Thai equivalent of Australian Vegemite. Now, hold up, calm down. You did Vegemite wrong, though. Pongy, okay? For those who may be able to... Yes. Nope. Over there. Nope. Over there. Over down there, the redeems for the channel. There is a redeem Salem snack, something like that, which is where I actually send you snacks, Australian snacks. Now, not all of them are like Australian. They're all made in Australia, but some of them are British. But they are manufactured here, the ones in which I send. Anyway, I tested it. The thing is that as we were actually mentioning, because it makes sense with what we were just talking about, is importation and stuff like that and customs with different countries, is that I can only, I can't 100% guarantee with anywhere, but I have sent food to America and I have sent food to Thailand. So I know those two work. That's why I've got it marked as experimental. Other countries, it very well may work, it very well may not work. So it's a dice roll on if it actually will with foods. But no, I sent when I sent some to Pongy to see if it would get through and everything. I sent him a couple of different things. Sent him some minties and the Turkish Delight fries, Turkish Delight, and I can't remember what else. Didn't give him any Tim Tams. Oh, some little biscuit cookie things, some tiny teddies, actually, speaking of bears. Which tiny teddies are, for the Americans I've sent things to, they're like Graham bears? Graham bears, something like that. They're similar, but they're not the same. The difference is that the American ones have two different designs. They've got one with the arms open, and then they've got another one with the bears with their legs open. Ours, we have more. Ours have their characters. We've got the happy one, we've got the grumpy one, we've got the sleepy one. A couple of different bears like that. But yes, anyway. But I have these little things of Vegemite. Little things, like they're ones usually that you find at not restaurants, but the places where you stay when you're traveling, hotels, stuff like that. In their little cafeteria type thing where you got your toast and they'll have like little single serve things of like your spreads. They're little things of Vegemite of that, and I spent in one of them. And he said, yeah, he had it, and then I'm like, well, how did you have it? How did you have it? He had it on one of the little biscuit things I sent him. Well, it wasn't a biscuit, it was a cracker. One of the little cracker things that I'd sent him. The thing is that those crackers aren't plain, they have flavor. The slogan for those crackers is literally flavor you can see. They're very flavorful. What I don't understand is, like, everyone that I've spoken to internationally that I've given these things to, it's only 2 people, they're like, oh, it's not very flavorful. So they put things on it. I'm like, how is it not flavorful? It is very flavorful. These are not crackers that are meant for you to be dipping and putting things on. They've got flavors on them. It's not like a light flavor. The thing is it's what it is. Oh, boy, geez. And he went and he put Vegemite on it. And I'm like, that's too much, man. That's too much. Oh. And so he's like, oh, well, you'll just have to send me some more, and I'll have to try it a different way. Because a lot of people, like, you see a lot of videos on YouTube and stuff of people, Americans, international people, foreigners trying Vegemite for the first time, and a lot of the time they are doing it wrong. They're doing it too much. Vegemite, you don't do it with a teaspoon. You don't. No. Anyway. There it just went, yeah, so that was the second time I posted it. So the other thing is not working when I was posting it there. But yes, beetroot tastes like dirt for me. Lady Pongy loves beetroot in her vegetable juice. Yeah, so beetroot's an interesting one. When I was in America this year, actually, I had some beetroot. But, yeah, I don't know. It's different. See, beetroot here, when we're talking about beetroot and doing beetroot, it's been cooked. Like, usually you just get it in a can. It's already done. But raw beetroot? I don't know. I don't know about that. But yeah, the beetroot I had in America tasted a little interesting. It was still fine. It was still good. But also, I was sick. I went to America and I got sick on my way over there. And I was sick the entire time. So obviously my taste and scent and everything would be affected. But I was also traumatized from the travel because it was atrocious. Anyway, nope, never, no beetroot. I'll have pumpkin if you cook or dish it up, but I draw the line and we'll never have beetroot again. I'm pretty sure you probably have beetroot. I never cooked it, but I believe for one of the, well, I mean, you probably weren't there because you don't come to a lot of the dinners. It could have been during the time when yeah, you just refused to come to my dinners, or you'd be like, I'll let you know. And I don't hear from you for 3 months. Because Donkey Bear brought, it was for one of the, I believe it was for a Christmas dinner. She brought roast vegetables, and then there was beetroot as one of them. I never cooked it, but yeah. I love beets, cause borscht. I don't know what that is, but yeah. See, that's another thing, right? Beets. Here, beetroot being called beets just is weird. It sounds weird. I'm like, what's a beet? Because we call them beetroot. They're called beetroots. We eat beetroots. What do you want on your Subway? I'll have a 6-inch soft ham, 3 slices tomato, crack of salt, and put on two slices of beetroot, please. It's beetroot. Beet just sounds weird. Beet. Honestly, how I tend to approach spice control is water, because I tend to rather go fight through it. It's interesting when it's some people that are, doing some really spicy things for the very first time, and they don't know about, how spice stuff works and the things to do to sort of help bring it down. And so their first inclination is to straight, water. They're melting, so they're chugging water. You're like, ooh, amateur mistake there, buddy. You're going to want some milk or some peanut butter or something, some coconut cream or something like that. That water, that's not going to help you at all. But obviously that's because they're like, this is so hot. They want that heat to stop. But if your whole thing's not to, I want the heat to stop, then water's right up your alley. Speaking of food, I was prepping to make lunch and got distracted for an hour. Oh no, I've been distracted for 2 hours, I think now. Ooh, wow. But lurking already, no worries, Pongy. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful lunch, and we look forward to your safe return when that happens to be. Pongy slipping into the shadows like a sneaky spice ninja. Ooh, we'll keep the magic alive while you prep that lunch. Oh yeah, I was going to have a late lunch. Well, not now. It's 5 p.m. It is 5 p.m. Oh boy. Also, I'll be doing... There we are. Now I'm finally caught up. Fantastic. It only took me like 2 hours, but we're here. Wonderful. Also, I'll be doing unbreaded wings because it's closer to how I like them. I'm in Canada. For some reason, the sample order decided it wasn't going to go through. Okay, interesting. Yeah, like I've heard similar things from people even in Australia, going and getting their little sample things and stuff like that. I've got flipping... Because what happens, right, is that when you buy when you buy one of the cups, you get a packet of samples. As you saw, I got a lot of the hold on. we'll get to the game. We're almost about ready to get back to the game and continue using Moana. And continue the conversation with Moana. Fish, Tommy. Hold up. I'm gonna flip and find the thing to... Alright. So as we can see, they're all the tubs of the flavors, and then down here I've got all my cups. I've got a lot of cups. Just keep it slightly like that, yeah. But because of that, I got flipping samples. I got samples for days. They put them just in normal envelopes when they run out of their normal branded ones. But I've got of like, so the things with the samples. I got like flipping, like, let's say a realistic number. I got about like flipping 50 of them. That's the realistic number. I've got a lot. I have too many. Because, yeah, every time you buy a cup, you get one. And sometimes I'll buy multiples of the same cup. Because these ones, these are only one-ofs. I don't have the multiples. The ones down here, I've got a couple of the multiples. The duplicates, though, are in the other boxes around here. Because some of them get stained and stuff like that. And I'm like especially like my Shy Lily one, have a... Then if it gets wrecked, then I've got another one to go to. Or, worst case, I just keep using the one if it gets wrecked, and then I've got the other one to look at, and it looks real nice because it's not wrecked. So I've got a lot of the what's-it-calls. Which is why when people visit me and come over and stuff, and I'm like, oh, you want to try one? Or if you don't have time to try it now, I'll just give you some samples. Here's some samples. I'll just give you some samples. Oh, yeah. But I contacted GameStops. They said they would send replacements. Heck yeah, fantastic, wonderful. Well, hopefully the replacements get through. Also, then that's only meant to be 5 minutes, but that's time's up. But yeah, alrighty, here we go. Finally, now 2 hours on. She's probably we're very sore feet from standing all this time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to explore just how tasty Tiana's beignets are. Beignet.
I had no idea how
Oh, that was
hard
actually the end of the conversation with her. She was just waiting for us to be like, okay. First thing she does is sit down, but then she gets back up. All right, it's very glary out there because of the sun and everything, so it's going to be difficult for me to be looking up and seeing things for a moment. What is going on? Talk to Tiana about her grand opening. Well, there she is.
I see.
Oof, I'm beat. Talking to beats. I think that went well. What about you? It was just what I was hoping for. Now I can see which meals are the most popular and keep notes for Tiana's palace back in New Orleans.
Oh.
Thank you for your help.
All right.
Starting something new like this can be a bit overwhelming, but you made it a breeze. I did it all for the beignets. Everyone loves them and knows about them except for me. I'm happy to help anyone in the valley. Well, you sure are sweet. I'm going to rest for a bit now, but again, thank you. Happy to help.
Hey there. I've got
But you're still the one that I've got contracted to run around and help me with things. Oh, I've already got another mission with her. Actually, no, I don't have her working with me now. I thought I did. Okay, hold up. Oh, no! Now I was just thinking about you. Oh. Little Louise, big break. So it was really good to kiss a frog. What is it really like to kiss a frog? I have something to give you. Whimsical pie, Greek pizza, I can do them, and ghostly fish steak. Ooh. Let's hang out because I want to. We're gonna do the what's it called stuff again. And with what's it called, Lumia doing its thing, that maybe is why it before didn't send the message when I sent the thing through. But yeah, anyway. Always happy to spend time with you.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but
Alright, let's actually start that quest so we know in case we're doing parts of it. Okay, let's hope that it actually arrives this time. Yes. I've had one package from them not arrive, and I contacted them, and tracking, the tracking, it went from America to Germany, and it never then arrived in Australia, and it was like 2 months later, and it still hadn't arrived. So I contacted them, and they resent the stuff. The problem was is that some of the things they didn't have things of anymore because of how long it had been. It was the panda one. We just finished season 6, so I think it was 6, 7 or something. The panda, it's panda girl. She's got dumplings in chopsticks and stuff. But one of the things that you could get with that release was chopsticks, and I bought them. I got them because when there's a new release. But yeah, they didn't have any chopsticks anymore. As well as they didn't have like the trousers, the tracksuit pants anymore. So I got the refunds from them, which was upsetting. But yeah, I've always hoped that just eventually somehow, some way, that the missing package would show up and it'd be all dinged up and everything, but it'd get to me just so I could get the chopsticks. Oh, I wouldn't use them, but at least so I had the chopsticks, because my collection of them, I've got the full collection of the season that finished this year, which was season 6, and the season before that, which was season 5. I started getting this stuff in season 4 before that, but not at the start. So I've got 2 full collections of seasons, and after season 6 finished, I'm like, well, because the show with what's it called's done, I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna do any more. I might do some, but I'm not going to do like a full set anymore. If you do the full set or most of it, you get put into the waifu club, and they send you a few little bonuses at the end. This one, it was a deck of cards, which was kind of cool. But yeah, did you unlock Vanellope Valley Visitor Machine? I do have it. Yes, I do have it. I haven't done it yet though, because I've got no one to play with and no one to play with me. Dimitri got the game from Game Pass, and he played it for like, I don't know, half an hour, and then he's like, nope, I don't like it. There's no action in the game. And I'm like, I've played the game for 15 hours. At that time I did a 15-hour stream. You saw what the game's like. And he's like, yeah, I thought you were just doing gardening though. I thought you were just doing gardening. And I'm like, well, that's pretty much what this game is. That's it. There's no fighting. It's a Disney game. And so he'd never played it again. And I'm like, well, fish cakes. Because I wanted him to come into mine. And then so I could go into his and I could get the stuff that you get, whatever it is. But no. But yeah, good morning, afternoon, or evening, Pinoygo. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. So this is, again, only like my 7th day or something playing the game. I started playing it, like last weekend. And then people are like, oh, are you excited about the expansion? I'm like, I didn't even know there was an expansion coming. I knew that there was one, but I didn't know there was another one coming. But yeah, unfortunately, the first expansion has Rapunzel in it, so I need to get that. And then the second one has Merida, so I have to get that as well. Oh, jeez. Maui just dancing in the back. Yeah. I already uninstalled it. I'm not all about action game. That's just not how I vibe. See, for me, it's first-person shooters. I'm not a massive, big, huge first-person shooter person. You know, I don't mind a bit of it, but I'm not like super bang all into it. I don't mind. I much rather third-person shooters, right? Just first-person, I don't know. I'm even like way back from my childhood, original Doom. I liked it. It just, again, the first-person-y thing was just not the thing that drew me into it. Right, well, I'll start this quest so I know what's going on. But yeah, and went back to Final Fantasy 13. I got a notification about something about new. Was it the mobile? They're bringing out a new thing for Final Fantasy on the mobile or something like that. I had a little ghost thingy. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, there was something to do with what's it called. But yeah. Can I drop off something at your valley? Sure. I don't know how we do that. Just one moment. What's up, Tiana? Hey there, Salem. I made a new Bao friend. Can I introduce you? Meet your Bao friend? Definitely.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Okay. Tell me more about this Bao friend. Well, I've been calling him Little Louis. Cute. Oh, does he remind you of Louis from back home? Is he a crocodilio? Cute. He is just about the sweetest thing I've ever seen. I was surprised to find that you have crocodiles here, not alligators. We've got a lot of crocodiles here. Not where I am. Crocodiles a bit more north. I was surprised, not alligators. But after I introduced myself and gave him a little snack, we got along just fine. Well, that's too cute. I'd love to meet your new friend. Then let's go over to the Glade of Trust. You take care now. Alrighty. To Glade of Trust. Alright, she's running away. Yeah. I'm more a fan of third person everything. Please go to your machine to get a code. Alrighty. Whoops. Not sure, but I'm playing Final Fantasy 13 first, then do the other Final Fantasy 13 games. Then I bought Final Fantasy 10. I'm doing the Final Fantasy games, not in the right order. We'll see. Final Fantasy, well, first of all, you can't do them in the right order because of how they were released, and the naming convention of them is just all whack and wrong in English. Alright, so how do we do this? By choosing Confirm Below, you're acknowledging that you will now be able to play Disney Dreamlight Valley with players on other platforms. Your valley will remain accessible by invitation only. Hold up. You can't steal my vegetables, can you? Can you steal my vegetables? I gotta be safe here. Give me 1 second. Let me check. Alright, I don't care if you steal the tomatoes. I mean, please don't steal my tomatoes. But hold up. Hold up. Let me just go and fix up my things. Just in case. I gotta be safe, just in case. I don't want you stealing my my soybeans. Okay, so she should be coming here. She should be. Wait, hold up. Now I got the room. Let me just harvest all my soybeans, just so nobody comes and steals them. I mean, I still got money, but it's such a painful experience now with how many times I've done it. And because of how many farms I've got, it takes me like 2 hours. When I start stream, the first 2 hours of this game is basically me just doing the gardening. So let me just pluck all of these, and then I'll go back and I'll do the thing. Because I've never done it before, so I don't know what you can and can't do in someone else's world. But being a Disney game, I know that like there's not like all fish inappropriate things in the game, so I know that that's going to be fine. That's not an issue. But just one moment. I need my soybeans. Bum bum ba-dum. Ah, fish cakes. Oh no. Oh. Ah, fish. Oh no, I got 2. Nice. Whew. Oh no, don't. Yep. Okay. But yeah. Where are we? Confirmed. Eventually, I will go and see. Oh, fish. No. Oh, oh. Don't. Eventually, I will go and fish cakes. Hold up, I missed. Now I gotta move the thing. Oh, all right. Almost there. Oh, fish. Okay. Okay. There we go. Whoop. That one. Pick up. All of them, they're good and fine. Alright, now where are we? Okay, I'll just sell them. And Goofy.
Hey there.
Ahoy. Sell, just so I've got some room for things. Boop. And 29.1 thousand. Very good. All right, there we go. Now let me get back over there. All right. Oh, what are you doing? The coin above your head. Oh. Very good. Now, okay, where were we? I'm gonna flip and scroll back. Scroll back. Where were we? Machine. Yep. Okay. I'll go back over there. Eventually, I will go and do 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that's the thing. 1, 2, 3. And that's actually like that's actually 4, 5, and 6 or something. Or 1, 2, 3 is 3, 4, 5, something like that. The names are just very different. I'm just going to drop off some things in your valley. That's it. Yep, no, that's okay. I don't do that. I'm nice to other people. I always drop off things for others. That's all right. It's just, you know, I've got to be safe myself and everything. That's all. Okay, where are we?
These fools have
Move that so I don't accidentally click anything. Okay, yep. Alrighty. I'll go over there and I'll accept the thing there now. One game I want to reobtain is StarCraft, but honestly, I'm not sure I feel like buying that one again. Because Blizzard, they re-released the original older types of things, didn't they? On Battle.net? Oh, that was the thing there. I know they did, I think, Warcraft 3. They called it Warcraft 3 Reignited or something. Okay, so by choosing Confirm below, you acknowledge that you will now be able to play Disney Dreamcast Valley with players on other platforms. Because originally, because I'm on PlayStation 5, originally PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 could do stuff, but not with the computer or whatever else it might be on. But that changed either earlier this year or last year. They did an update, and yeah. Right, confirm. Greetings, Valley Villager. I am KL-1200 Valley Visit Station, equipped for rapid interdimensional transport. Would you like to open a connection for Valley visits? Your friends will be able to visit your village using a special code. Open up a connection for Valley visits. Okay. Yeah, StarCraft. So I never played a lot of StarCraft originally. The one that I played a bit of was StarCraft 2, but I didn't even finish it. But yeah. Ads are on, ads are off. All right, perfect time. Okay. Open up a connection, Valley visits. Is this Diablo? This most certainly is not Diablo. Please wait just a moment as I generate your Valley's special passcode. Is it good? Just pop it up on the screen. Well, it's going to have to, isn't it? Thank you for your patience. Your code is... There it is. I'm assuming it's going to be different each time, or is it the same? Anyway, 271910. Be sure to write it down. Oh, what? Really? No, I'm not going to have to write it down. But you're telling me to write it down. I'm going to write it down. I'm going to write it down. No, I'm not going to have to write it down. You're going to come back up. You'd come back up. I wouldn't have to write it down. I'm writing it down anyway, just in case. That would make no sense whatsoever. 271910. 271910. All right. Your friends can now visit your valley by inputting that code in the start menu. Yeah. Yes, the code will change every time when you go there. All right. I didn't need to write it down. Yeah. I'm loading into your valley right now. All right. Fantastic. All right. There we go. Joining valley. Ooh, this will be exciting. Let me quickly... Where is it in settings? There should be gameplay. Nope. Where is it? I'm just seeing if there's anything to... No, that's what's called... Yeah, we've got the stream friendly mode on. That's just for the music, but yeah. But yeah, I suppose just as a heads up, I am in Australia, so depending on regions and stuff like that, ping, delay, and stuff. But yeah. Doop 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 doo. Is what's called still running around with me? No, she's not. All right, let me go get Stitch. Stitch.
Ohana means family.
Yeah.
Family means nobody is left behind.
Oh, I
Or
can't talk to you. All right. Oh, maybe it's because people are coming in. Oh, I'd like the wings and the dress. Wow. Oh, that's I was. There's so much with the clothing in this game that I have issue with, and the issue I have is the fact that I don't have any really nice clothing, and it keeps giving me stuff that I'm like, that's not fantastic. I want something better. But I really like those wings. And the dress. This is terrible because now I know that that exists. I know that that exists. So I know I'm going to be able to get it eventually at some point. This game doesn't have like, what's it called, does it? Like emoticon-y things. Oh, you got, it's like a little pastel-y, it's got a little glowing tail. Ah. Well, and I got a bunch of fish. Thank you. That's a lot of fish. 50. That's crazy. That's a lot of fish. That's a lot of grilled fish. Oh, jeez. Oh. So small. Oh, he's jealous. Oh. No, it's not jealousy. It's envy. It's envy. How do no, Can's just trolling. Can's just trolling. But wow, that was jeez. You can sell those fish at Goofy's store. Alrighty. Let me take a look around and see what else you need. So again, this is only like my 7th day playing this game. Sixth day playing this game. And pretty much each stream, someone comes in and tells me something that I didn't know, and it's very helpful. And then sometimes they're like, "Oh, I forgot to tell you this yesterday. You don't need to do that." What it was that I was doing. They thought that like, well, it was what was one of them the other day? With the mining. With the mining? No, with the digging. They're like, you don't have to individually do it. You can just hold the button and you'll keep digging in a line. And they're like, I didn't tell you the day before because I thought that you were purposely like counting. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, no, thank you very much for the fish. Wait. 40? Max? Am I level 40? I'm at max level? Oh. But yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Adds a support. Yeah, no. What's called Can is just trolling. But yeah. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Gotta be careful, I'll get filled back up again. I've stopped my tomato farm. I still just have the tomatoes there. But I have more to give you. Alrighty. You don't need to, but it's very much appreciated. Fish flipping rock.
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens next.
Oh, the moonshard stone things. I don't even actually know, like I know I think we use them with the bad ones or something, and they turn into things. Hold up, I need to actually, where's Goofy? Where's Goofy's stall? Let me quickly empty my inventory a little bit.
Good to see you.
Turned on. How did that? I'm gonna just delete your messages because you're gonna people are gonna they take you seriously, and then chat just gets filled up with very basic things. All right, we'll sell the one. Wow.
So long.
No, not that one. Oh, there we go. Do, do, do.
This place is bonkers.
Oh wow, what? They're presents. What? Hold up. What? And that's a cake? What is that? Shiny gift, a festive gift for fans of shiny things, signed from your local miner. What? You're better off Twitch documentation for. Wow. All right. Now these things, right? The dream shards. So I know we use them. The shiny gifts are for the villagers, and the dream shards are for the night thorns, and the cake is a gift for me. Ah, alrighty. I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have enough room. Hold up. Let me just quickly get back to my place to drop the things off. But thank you very much for all of the gifts. Very much appreciated. All of the things. Wow. Yeah, so, because I know we get the shards, right, when we dig. Okay, why? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Because we've got what's called active, I can't, I'm assuming, because I've got what's called active, I can see the little Wi-Fi symbol thing still up there. I can't open chests and do certain things, I'm guessing.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here.
Okay, so that means that other people can't open chests. Gotcha. Now you can turn off visit the machine. Gotcha, alright. Greetings, you connection to other values open. Your friends okay, and now I close connection. I don't want any more visitors. Okay. It's now closed. If you'd like to visit. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Now let me flip and speed away. That's right. But yeah. So the dream shards, they're for the night thorns, because I know that we put them together with the dark ones. I think it is. Okay, that's enough for me to pick everything up, so it's not on the ground. I know the thing. I think someone said that the stuff on the ground doesn't disappear, but I still rather not leave massive, huge, big stacks of stuff. Yeah. Where are we? Genuine question is against the rules or something. You're against the rules. I see 2 places that need it. Is it, hold up. Dream shards. Is it, for turning it into the points to unlock areas? Because we combine them, right? Where's Goofy's thing? The purified night shard. Is it for making the purified night shards? It needs it in... Oh! Okay! Oh! I didn't realize that the actual things needed the actual things specifically. I just hadn't gone up and actually interacted with those at all. Because there's still so much for me to do in some of the things. Like, where's the map? Where's the map? I still haven't gotten the thing to get to this part of the Forest of Valor. And then same with the Glade of Trust. I haven't been able to get over the actual things. And I think that might be one as well. I still haven't actually done the quest thingy because I only just opened up the sunlit plateau recently, the other day. But yeah, it's for the Dreamlight, the shards. All right, so it's for, okay. So for the other one that was next to it, I think. Gotcha. Whoop. It's to unlock the Forgotten Lens and the Frozen Heights. Oh, okay. Dreamlight. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right. Okay, I see. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll store that stuff away, and I'll go and do that once I've cleared up some of my current quests. But yeah, very much appreciated. And so the gifts were from your local miner. All right. And so they're for the people. And the tiered cake that just goes up, up, up. Aurora's cake. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Very much appreciated. Again, thank you very much.
Well, show.
Yeah, so again, I've only been doing the game for about a week, and I'm still very confused by a lot of it. But I'm enjoying it. That's the reason why we keep playing it every day, despite me saying, okay, we're going to do probably Hogwarts Legacy. We end up not doing Hogwarts Legacy. We end up doing more of this. Thank you very much, Teddy, for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. We are on Cinder's Pyro Power at the moment. That's a lot of shard crystal things. Wow. And the presents. Jeez. Alright, I think that's... Alright, that's everything. Oh, no, I've got one space. We'll pop them over there. Okay. And I've got a bit of stock of the clothing bags, which I'm excited to open them and see what clothing I've got. And again, like I said, is now that I know that the clothing like what you were wearing exists. Oh, no. Alright, ooh. Okay, I need to use my things. I will pop the cake over there. We're not allowed to talk about ads. I'm dead set confused as to why my question is being ignored. Because you're being disruptive. What's called the quest thingy? That was from buying what's it called thing. I can carry around that. I'd like to keep all the things together. We'll put over my cucumbers. Yeah, alright. So many of the rocks. I need to figure out. I need to get another chest thing. Actually. Alright, now we're all good. And we will... Boom. Alright. I might as well open up my actual, what's it called? The clothing. But I need to check on the duck. For the new stuff. Alright, what have we got? I got the outfit from the premium shop. Ah, that's this thing, right? Ooh. I keep forgetting about this. Oh, we got the incredible stuff. Ah. Ooh. And that's the what's it called thingy. All right, yeah, cool. Yep, all right. Ooh. I keep forgetting to come in here and look at stuff, and I think I only first looked at that the other day as well. All right, what do we got? We got a giant big plant thing. I don't like those trousers. Oh, those ones aren't too bad for my normal other character. We are at nighttime. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, we got boots again. Shoes. What are the shoes?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Black moccasins. That's not too bad. I don't mind them. Okay, we'll grab them.
Whoa!
I have over 1 million coins.
Thank you
How
kindly.
much? How much did the stack of the... Okay, I saw one thing of those fish. Ooh. Pink rose necklace set. I like that. That's a bow on the back. Oh! I mean, we can't really see it because I got the ponytail. I have the same hair set for both my my male me and my female me, but
Bye-bye now.
we'll get it still. So, what do we got? Snacks. No. I think that's probably it for in here today for me. But yeah, alright. Let me open my clothing bags. Alright. Because I'm still wearing essentially the same outfit that for both my characters that I got when I not got but I just bought a pair of black ones, and they're like, here's some brown ones. I really want that flower you have in your shop. The this thingy. What is it? Is it a light, or is it just a giant big flower that? It's a lamp. It is. It's a lamp. Cinderella one. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Elegant rustic. Nice. I'm assuming that I can't buy it and give it to you, can I? Because if I could, I would. I mean, I think you gave me things worth a lot more than that. But if I could, or if I can, then let me know. All right, black and yellow sporty shorts. You have to open your machine, then go in the store, and then it'll take me there. I have to then go in the store. Oh, okay, so you actually can. Oh. Black and yellow sporty shorts, not a big fan of that. All right. Open, so the connecting machine thingy again, right? And go in store, and then it'll take you there. All right. So we activate it again. Open connection. Is that right? Connection, open. Please wait. Okay, there's the new code. I don't need to write it down. I'm going to get rid of the last one, though, since I don't need that. Make sure you write it down. Whoop. All right, 856894. Whoop. All right. And now I go and I enter the place. Oh, I can gold. Whee. Then you go in the store. All right, so I'm in here now. And so now it'll take you here if you join. Is that right? What are you tripping on? And I'll open up another. Whatchamacall? Okay, I can't. Oh, because I got the thing activated, I guess. Okay. It's interesting that about the different things you can and can't do when you have the what's it called set up. Yeah. You cannot go out of the store. Oh, I can't. I'm trapped. Wait a second. Then how do I close the thing? How do I close the connection then? I'm assuming it can't progress while hosting. Oh, okay. I was genuine. Since the topic of ads got brought up, I'm new to streaming and I'm unaware of how it works. Alas, I'll look it up myself. When I leave, then you'll be able to get out. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because, like, people did sort of similar stuff like this, right, to the Animal Island game, isn't it? Where you'd get turnips or something, and people would be like, "Oh, turnips have a good price on my island today," and so then people would be like, "Oh, what's your code thing so I can come to your Animal Island and I can sell my turnips," or something like that, isn't it? So they did that with that game. So yeah. Okay. There you go. Ah, wonderful. Animal Crossing. New. Yes. Yeah. Yep.
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Fantastic. And I was like, now if you buy it, does it mean that's not there anymore for me? And well, I can see that's not. So there we go. Okay. Yep. That's cool. You must own a Nintendo something online subscription though for that. Okay. I think I've got a family one. I don't have anyone in my family for it anymore. But it works out much better even if it's just 2 people, the family one. But yeah, thank you. All right. How can I help you? You can close the connection. I don't want no more visitors. Fantastic. Yeah, there we go. I have my first visitor twice.
Wow, you are really
Right, I still need to open up my other what's it called? But okay. Because yeah, the shoes have been Blue Beach shorts have been the hardest thing for me to get ones that actually look good that I like in this game so far. Orange Heart of Tefiti. Chemisol, alright. I can't see the bottom left part of my screen, so I have to keep looking down over to my, what's it called? Ooh! Scarlet Showman's Tuxedo. That's fancy. A short beard. And last one. Silver and blue jeweled frames. No, I don't like that. I like the glasses she has. Alright, well actually, hold up. Whoop. No, that was just all those things, yeah. Okay. Make that disappear so I don't go onto that when I go into the thing. Okay. Oh, where were we? Wardrobe. We both got some interesting items, yes. Again, I think I think you got the short end of the stick though. You got one plant lamp thing. I got a lot of other stuff. And thank you very much for that follow. It is very much appreciated. So my original character, my me character, that is me, me, same hairstyle, is wearing the exact same thing that the character started with, except for the trousers. I got the trousers, and I was like, fantastic. I don't have to have jeans on, because I don't like jeans. But I still have not gotten anything yet that I'm like, I like that better to change into. Like, especially a shirt. I want to change from the flippin' shirt. But, see, the only wings I've got are the thorny wings. Oh, no, the thorny wings and the other ones, the sparkly wings. But they don't match with the stuff. Same as with the with my female me, is that I had the black high-waisted shorts. And then it was when I got the black pleated skirt, I put that on. So both of them have only ever had, like, one actual difference, really. Because it just, I mean, I like these black slacks. Again, I just don't have a shirt, a top for it, because that one, it doesn't look right. It's untucked. It shouldn't be untucked. That's no. No. That's no. Ugh. So, Fish, now go and find my flippin' chinos again. Where are they? Where are they? Nope. Fiddlesticks. There. There we are. But I do have my so we've got the main thing. Well, obviously the top for her was a thing that I got. That wasn't one that we started with. But the thing is that it wasn't until like the next day that I was playing that someone said that you can have your 2 different characters of sorts. Oh, and that changed things, because I was like, this game is the clothing and stuff is definitely, you know, there's more nicer, better things for the female character side of things, the feminine side. And so then I didn't have to make a new game. I didn't have to restart or anything. I just got to make my which was great because I really like the top. I would like a different color of it. That's the pink one, but I would like a different colored one just to sort of play around with it. New Orleans. Oh, I would have got that from what's it called. Now that's not going to work. Oh, fish. That's not too bad. Oh, it clips through the it clips through the back of the collar. But fish. I like that. I like that it changes it so you have to be able to see it. Yeah. When I went back to my valley, it is in my inventory to buy. Oh, the plant lamp. Okay, it switches it back. Okay, nice. But see, it's tucked in. Shirt's tucked in. So, you know, that's not bad. But, right, I've got them golden dagger sharp nails. Ooh. I don't mind that. We can go with that. How's it go with the... Oh, it's a little too big. But for her nighttime, yes, thank you so much because I was looking for that ever since. No worries. No worries. You are welcome. Now, where's the dress? So that's the dress that I've got that I'm like, I like it. I like it. But I originally only had these wings. And I'm like, I feel like this dress needs wings. The problem is that those wings to me don't match. They don't fit. So I've been wanting other wings. But we did just before get my thorny wings. And that definitely matches more. It matches more. And it's not that I don't like it. It's just like I feel like there's got to be something better that would match it even more. Like that matches. It's just I feel like there'd be something that would be better. But she has to have now. No, her other one, the sun and moon one. She needs the sun and moon one there. Sun and moon crown. There we go. And that's her attire for when she has to go to a ball. We haven't had to go to a ball yet, but that's what she'll wear when she has to. With what I currently have. Still barefoot though. Still barefoot. But yeah. We've got the hoops. What do we got? No, I don't like that. Oh, right. No, because we got the thigh highs now, right? Yeah, we got them from Stitch. Right, take that off. Take off your crown, please. And then your where are we? Your wings. Yeah, we got the thigh highs now. And I know that there's like a lot of more clothing stuff. I got my nice hat. I like the hat as well, but again, the hat I think will fit better with a different colored top. Oh, that's not too bad. That might be okay actually over on my my what's it called one? Fish. Now I can't do the thingy. Yeah, it's a bit too much, I think. Like that suit, like that sort of matches and stuff, so that's okay. But I feel like for the trousers, like the lower half, I'd need a different skirt. Got the blue floral jumpsuit. That one, that's I mean, you know, Kuro will beat me up, but for me that one's very much a homeware one for lounging around inside the house, running around doing stuff inside the house. So you don't need shoes on inside the house. All right, where's my normal one? There it is. Okay, so we're still just we're still with my normal outfits. They haven't changed yet. Golden tail necklace. No. But yeah. But no, those wings with the what's it called work. They're okay. Well, I mean, at least we've got them. Yeah. All right, that's okay. That's a bit too much. She's a magician. Yeah. All right. That's that. All right. Fantastic.
Did you know you're practically
But
everyone's hero here?
but the hair piece, right? So it took me like an hour or so when I was making the character, my male meme one. And one of the things was the hair, right? The closest hair style to my hair, with how I do it. And the thing is, as well, is that I used to have my hair like that, where the ends, just the ends, were green. Or I've also had them where they were just pink. And so I'm like, oh, okay, that really works. And then when I changed it, when I was making the female one, it just changed it to the purple. And I'm like, that's fantastic, because my hair sometimes is purple. It used to be all purple. It used to be all purple. So fantastic. The difference is, though, is that the height difference. There's a big height difference between them. And my height is actually probably much closer to her size than to his size. I'm not very tall. But we don't run around as the male me until it's nighttime, which is actually, it's technically nighttime now, but we wait till it's a little bit darker. Because I sometimes don't start streaming until a bit later, so I don't get to run around as her very much. But again, they're all still barefoot, and they're going to probably remain that way for a very long time. All right, we have to go to Glade of Trust for what's called mission. Where are we? Okay. I've got an ad coming up in a few minutes, but I'll go through and get this sorted. Let me just grab this. Bloop bloop. Nope, wrong button. That one. There we are. Over there. Alright. That's strange. I can't find little Louis anywhere. Maybe he's just in the water. Could be, but usually he comes running as soon as I arrive. I've been feeding him gumbo and he absolutely loves it.
Goodness.
Huh? Usually the crocodiles go for lobster. Maybe he's full. What if he's asleep?
Oh.
Little Louis full? I haven't seen that yet. Should we ask around if anyone has seen him? That's a wonderful idea. Let's ask Mother Gothel. She seems to know the glade well, so I'm sure she'll be able to help. Go see Mother Gothel? Sure. Let's go.
So long.
Alright, now we... Where is she? Alright, up there. Oh, she's in the restaurant. I gotta pay attention as well to the what's it called still. But it's handy now that I've got 2 restaurants, because I can do that stuff more easily. Head inside. Oh, okay. No, so she's gonna... I feel like I should probably feed her in here first before... Will she go back there? Oh, hold up. We'll see what she wants to eat first. Jam waffles. She's all like things being nice, proper, and everything, and then she just wants some Mickey Mouse jam waffles. Okay. Jam waffles. What have we got? No. It is that. Is it dessert? Yeah? Yeah. I don't have any flipping milk. Oh. I have to go over to the other restaurant to buy milk to come back. Wait, let me check to make sure that I can't, because maybe I just hadn't finished all the quests for things to be buyable here. Ingredients. No, I can't get any ingredients here. I have to go over to the Rats restaurant. Let's grab some milk. I don't need that much milk. That'll be fine. All right. And then over there, make the jam. Oh, crackers. Oh, no. I need to not do too many. Do you want to check out my valley? Yes, I sure do. Give me a moment though, because I'll go on a quick break because I've got an ad that's just about to play. And then I'll be back. So, okay, I'm gonna go for a short break. I won't be gone too long. Ads will play, and then I'll come back. And yes, if the offer is still open, then yeah, I'd be glad to. But yeah, so short break, won't be gone too long. Don't touch that dial or change that channel because I will be back somewhat shortly. yep, there we go. Had to press a couple of times. Alrighty, there we go. I am back. Whew. Right. Okay, so what you need to do is exit the game, and there's the multiplayer on the thing. Right, okay. Right, you return to, and then that code. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Multiplayer. If it's such a card they give you, then you can come here and enter it. All right. Enter the code. 49727212. Gotcha. 497212. 497212. Yeah. Now I feel like this could be an absolutely. You're able to enter North America, West region. Continue. All right. Is very. Could be an absolutely terrible idea, because after at least seeing what your character was dressed in, I feel like when I see what a place is actually meant to look like and it's been done properly, yeah. Oh boy. It's recommended that you take breaks from time to time during a long play session. I just took a break. We're all good. What was that, my second break, I think? My second break that I've done today, or my third? Because I've seen some of the pictures in the, whatever they call it, Dream Snaps, I think, with, you know, seeing what some people have done, and some of them are pretty... Oh boy. We got a very... It's straight in. I'll be a tour guide to my valley, so follow me. Alrighty. Okay, there you are. Wow, okay. Oh, we got tomorrow.
Sure takes a lot out of you.
So what's it called? Slinky Dog. Ooh. Are these... No. Oh, yeah. Got a little picnic area. Oh, okay, yep, with the actual, you know, tent thing. Do glamping. Very nice. Little... Wait, hold up. Why is there so many different coloured ones? What?
The Glade of Trust kind of reminds me of the fire.
So many... Oh, there's Cinderella's what's it called thing in a car? Oh, there's so much going on here. We've got a pumpkin house. Okay, there's what's called's house. Okay, yep. I gotcha, yep. We got some bamboo. We have a monkey. So many animals. I know you can get like the little animal houses and stuff for them. So I'm guessing if you have them, you can have more of the companion-y animals running around or something, maybe? Oh wait, a flippin' petrol station! What? Got Stitch's thingy. Alright, a little construction sign. Ooh. Hey, little cakes. That's another stall thing. There was a stall back there. There's multiple ones. That's what's it called. Isn't that not Remy's house? Alright, got a couple of construction places. Okay. That was Monsters Inc. Ah. Oh, that's what's called's house. Gotcha. Right. Oh, I know where we are. Right. Yes. Okay. Yep. Okay. We're on the frost thingy. Okay, and then over that, which I haven't gotten past yet because of things. Oh, we got a little lighthouse type of thing or something, or a tower. Something's missing. We got another pet thing. Okay, so the little pet shack houses lets them live there and stuff. Gotcha. So you can have multiple ones running around. Yeah, and this is the area I haven't been to yet because I needed the I need to pay for the unlock thing. Right, there's what's his name's sled. Okay. That's a different flower. I haven't seen them before. Oh, we got a little snow castle. It's like a sandcastle, but it's made out of snow. An igloo? Little snow fox things. I feel like it doesn't make a lot of sense. Everything around here is all frozen, and there's water that's not frozen. Oh, we can actually break those things. I'm taking a snowball from an area that I'm not even actually up to yet. Oh, we got like dragon fruit that's hanging from a tree. Candy Girls, Vanellope's place. Okay. Oh. Someone frozen? Or is that just like a statue or something? Oh, we've got a miniature castle. This is the Beast House. Beauty and the Beasts. Oh, because that's what I've been excited about, whether it's that sort of stuff's in here. Oh, Mushu! Mushu! Oh! Okay, that's... Anna? That's Anna. That's not the one that's meant to be Frosty. Okay. Because Beauty and the Beast is one of my favorites. Because I myself... teacup thingy! See, at carnival things, the teacup things are the ones that I like because they weren't too crazy. I mean, some of them could go pretty quickly and stuff. But like stuff like that goes up a little too high. I'm scared of heights. They're Dumbo. We got some archery practice things. Okay. We're Toy Stories thingy. And yeah, an RV. We're back into the fairground place again. Restrooms. Alright. These flippin', what's it called? Ah, what's his name? Oswald. Oswald. Now playing the Lucky Rabbit. Is Inside Out. Ferris wheel. Despite me just saying as well that I am scared of heights, I really like Ferris wheels. I always liked going on the Ferris wheel. We've actually got Oswald.
Them jewels just sparkling up there.
Bunch of arcade games and stuff in there. The ball one. Oh, we got the aliens in the. Ah! All right. Is it Daisy and Minnie's house? Maybe. Oh, we got the cat from what's it called? A sofa outside. Balloons everywhere. So many balloons. All right, I think one of them's Mickey's house, is it? No, that's Goofy's house. Oh, is that Mickey and Goofy's house, maybe? They're neighbours. They share a yard. Oh, okay. He's got wheat. He grows wheat. Mickey's house. I'm pretty sure this is Mickey's house. I really like these flowers that are all lit up. Oh, we got Stitch's thing straight down there as well. Okay. That's Remy's place, I think. That's the one that I haven't seen. What's her name? Mirabelle's place. Not Coco. I've seen Coco. It's the other Coco that I haven't seen. Encanto. That's it. Ooh. Ooh. An autumn house. Oh, with the jack-o'-lanterns. There's the light things. There's the light plant things. Ah. Oh, little robot guy. With a pool? Purple trees? Wow. And the barbecue? Alright, in the swamp place. Yep, I know where we are. I know where we are. Oh wait, hold up. What? A whatchamacallit hanging from a tree to sit in? Okay. What's that? Goes the potions and stuff, bottles. This is where my house is. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I haven't seen what's it called place at nighttime yet. Wow, with all the little it's so bright. Oh, and you've got wow. Oh, and then. And the with the seed and it ooh. Wow. You got the outdoor piano for outdoor entertainment. The one where the swimming pool was your house. Yeah, I gotcha. Is that a gravestone in the back of the graveyard? In the back? Whoop. Very tight. Nope, that way. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got some weed again. I do see the thing pop up that you can harvest it, so people can actually harvest your vegetables, your things like that. So I'm glad that I do know that, though. But and then the food stall, so fancy, all the lights. Is that a cat? Maybe a dog, lion, something. Do 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 do. Our carriage. We got another miniature sort of castle-y type place. Prince Eric's house. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. That's fancy. Wow, wait, what? Her thing's all the way out there. There's the turtle from the current season-y passy thing, story path, whatever they call it. Canoe club, ice cream stall. There's what's called thingy. We've got a bunch of little corally things. Oh, so they're actually decoration, those ones. Ooh. All the way out to, look where Prince Eric is pointing. Yeah, yeah. Actually, actually to it. All right. Shaved ice. Oh. Another pet thing. Another ice cream stand, and then to what's his name's Donald's boat. All right, we got oh that's that's some of the stuff from the current new one as well. Yeah. The outdoor disco dance arenery thingy something. This was I've done one thing in there. I've done one potato, and turned the potato to a carrot, and I've still got the other potatoes. I haven't figured out what I do with the other potatoes yet. That's Maui's place, I think. Got an outdoor little fire thing going on. In my Discord, yeah, today I put in some pictures of the stuff regarding my fire. Ooh, an outdoor sort of what's it called thingy? Oh no, there's big fireworks. It's ooh, Ursula's thingy and a glowy tree. A glowy palm tree. So much glowing stuff. Ursula's Celeste lounge. Okay. Like a tiki bar type of thing, and the DJ setup. Moana's shack. Oh, her little pig. No, Hey-Hey's the rooster. Hey got a job. Was hired by Kellogg's. are you? There's the runway to take pictures. I thought, yeah, it looked like a runway, but all right, to take pictures. All right. There's Anna. That's not Mushu, but it's a thing that of Mushu. And then okay. Oh wait, hold up. So this is going to be probably wait. This is Mushu's house. Mushu has a house. It's just because he's tiny. I don't know. I mean, Stitch is tiny too, but the gazebo is just to hang out. All right. Just take in the atmosphere, the scenery, and everything. We got like a ballot box. Oh, that flippin' clock towery thing. That took me like 6 hours yesterday to do. Oh, getting all the ingredients and materials. That's ingredients is food. Confectionery. What? And houses and places that I have not seen yet. This is Gaston's bar house. Ah, okay. Gotcha. There's Scrooge's... Wait. Scrooge's place? Yeah, is it? Yeah. Belle's house, maybe? Because there's books, and it sort of looks like, you know, around that. So, oh, we got a little puppet show. Little light puppet show thing. Either a puppet show or one of those, the light shadow one. This is the library, and it has the puppet. Ah. Oh, I see. There's the thing, and the puppet. As in, Pinocchio. Oh, and then that's Daisy's. Okay. Alright, now there's Ratatouille's thing. Now we're up into the Pride Lands place. And there's a monster. Oh, I can see Scar and Simba or Mufasa, one of them. I'd assume Simba. Beware of the snakes on the ground. All right, that's branches. I mean, I'm Australian, so I'm used to snakes being on the ground. There we go. Whoops. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't have those snakes. Ooh. 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 Ah, I have been warned and I've been told about the green fires and stuff, about when it happens or something like that, is that you leave it, because if you get rid of it, you can't get it back and it's gone forever or something like that, I think. You only get rid of the ones that you have to get rid of. And, okay. I'd seen a thing about there being, what's it called in this, but I hadn't actually seen any of the stuff. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Jack Skellington. Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, got a house with some big nightthorn things around it. Little treehouse thing. It's the treehouse. Treehouse. Who has a treehouse?
It's so good to see you.
We got another coffin thing. Oh, there's the thing that's in the town center of Halloween Town. There's the Halloween tree that takes us to Halloween Town. Oh, there's Zero. Or something that looks like Zero. This is where Hades is going to be. Ah, okay, because Hades is in the new expansion that just came out. Gotcha. Hades, Maleficent, and the one I'm excited about is Merida. Yes. Okay. Planning ahead. Very good. This is where Maleficent's going to be. Okay. Oh, Anala.
I can't believe I found Simba. And he's alive.
Got dress and stuff, and oh, the Nightthorn Castle. I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a pumpkin that makes Mickey's head. Oh, it's a Mickey jack-o'-lantern. A spaceship thing of some sort? A little glowy thingy? And a little tiny Simbury thing? Oh, we got the robot. I still haven't seen Wall-E. I still haven't even done the Wall-E world yet. Or whatever they call it. We got a little pond well thing. That is Simba and Nala's baby, and Nala's baby has a boyfriend. Oh! By and large. Alright, Simba, yep. Back into the fairgrounds. All right, a bit of a dining area of sorts. A cotton farm. What? And then we're back at the start. And that's the whole tour. That's the whole tour of the whole thing. Hope you enjoyed my place. There's a lot of thought and detail and planning, and like you already got the place planned out for the new two villainy things. There's so much. But no, that was really good. Very good. Fantastic. Wonderful. Now, I can't interact with that. How do I, nope. Do I just return to title screen? Is that how I leave? But yeah, no, that was very good. Thank you very much for inviting me and taking me on a tour. I can't interact with that, so I'm assuming I just return to the title screen. You have to exit the game and go back. Oh, yeah. All right. There we are. So yeah, we just go down to return to title screen. All right. Yes. There we go. Wow. There was so much there. Ah. But yeah, no, thank you very much for inviting me and for allowing all of us to see your place. Wow. Because you can turn people off, right? You can turn people off so they're not running around your place. Do you have anyone turned off, or do you have everyone turned on? And now that I'm here, there's a limit of 3 people to visit the valley. Oh, okay. Sorry, I mean like the people. Not the people. The where is it? You do it here. I don't know if I can find the right button. There on this side. Like you can turn the villagers off. Do you have everyone turned on, or do you have certain ones turned off? That's what I meant. Sorry. Yeah. All of them are turned on. All right, gotcha. Wow. I've got to go back to talk to Mother Gothel's thing and all that. Oh, actually, I've got to go and plant those new seeds from just before. Right. Wow. I gotta wait till I've finished unlocking all the areas before I start making plans on what I'm gonna do with my stuff. Otherwise, I'd be changing things around too much, I feel. But yeah, jeez. And all the amusement park sort of things. That was fantastic.
See you later.
Alright, you're a gardener, aren't you? So we're okay. Ah, goofy. There we go. But, yeah, wow. I'm excited for the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. Because again, like, I'd seen it in the things somewhere, but I hadn't actually seen what the stuff was. So, yeah. Fantastic. Ah, because, right, I believe I was reading that with the expansion is it's only like the first half of it's been released. The second half comes out like next year or something. Yeah. So there's still more in it that people that have it will get, but don't have yet. Because, yeah, it's not out till next year. The second half. Once we've done this, and we water all of this, we go finish doing this one about this little crocodile, and then I'll probably start the actual main proper story one of the scars thing, because I still haven't gone into the elephant skull yet. I didn't do that yesterday, and I mean it was technically that day when we did get it, so it's fine. Hasn't been like 2 days of me not doing a main story questline thing. Alright. Let us water. I'm gonna have to go and fix up my energy bar in a second. And by a second, I mean now. Alright, let's go to Ratatouille and eat some Greek pizzas. Oh. Oh. Am I right? No. I'm going to make some more things soon, actually. Eat. Eat. And then eat. Very good. There's the snowball that I stole from your place. Oh no, Winnie the Pooh fell down. Alright. Fish. Winnie the Pooh, come back. Oh dear. There you go. Yeah. Why can you not? There we go. Alright, where were we? Watering. Fantastic. Alright, that's done. Now we need to go inside the giant thingy. Down there. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't like that I have Tiana's place here. It's just so big. I'm gonna have to fix up another area-ish thing for it somewhere. Inside the willow tree. There we go. I was meant to cook for her and I didn't.
What a pleasure.
Right, fish cakes. Mother Gothel, what's going on here? Oh, wait, there. Hold up. She's got the crocodile in the cage. Well, I was hoping to have a quiet moment to myself, but clearly you have other plans. That's not what I mean. Why is little Lewis in a cage in your house? Little Lewis, do you mean that reptilian pest? Yes, he's no pest. This is low even for you. I have evidence to the contrary. It's quite simple, Salem. Your little Lewis was destroying my garden, so I simply did what one does with pests. Trap them. Maybe we can come to an understanding. What if Tiana and I make you a new garden? And then I let the pest out and it destroys my garden again? I think not. You know, living in a tree naturally exposes one to animals. This is quite the overreaction for an animal getting into your garden. You seem determined to find fault in everything I say. And clearly, I am more important than the animals. Okay, fine. What if we set up some fences to protect the garden?
Oh, yes, yes.
That could be acceptable. Great. Or what did you have in your garden before? It was a mix of vegetable plots, okra, rice, and spinach. As for the fencing, I want white picket fences that might keep my garden safe in the future. Here, take this. If I have to wait for you to gather everything yourself, I'll be waiting for years. Just that? Okay. Ugh, fine. We'll get right on that.
Mustn't stay in the sun, dear. Terrible for the complexion.
Because, yeah, I haven't built any of the little companion house things. So now I think I should. Because, yeah, so I can get the, I can have my other little banditos out. Have the whole gang of emotions. This way. So 10, 10, 10. I can buy them, I'm pretty sure, all at that one place, so that's fine. So 48, I think it was. White picket fences. There we are. Okay. Fantastic. Now I need to go and get... Ooh. The seeds. Okra, rice, spinach.
Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Good to see you.
Okay, rice. Thank you.
Whoa!
Spinach. And okra.
Whoa!
Now, this is an expensive quest. Alright, and we're done.
So long.
Protect the seedlings with a new fence. Rebuild my little garden in the glade. Okay, I just have to build it in here, though. Anyway, I've already got my garden here, though. But okay, fish, it's so dark. How do I do this? This one. This one. And then we go back. And then we zoom. Whoop. 10, 10, 10. So 3 sets of 10. That would be weird sized. So we'd split them into 5s. And there'd be 6. 6 by 5. 10, 20, 30. 6 by 5. Alright. Oh. Actually, I should be able to do 6 by 5 in there, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I should be able to do 6 by 5 in here. Okay. Now we dig. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fantastic. That's the thing over here done. Wonderful. Prepare a 5-star starter. Gotta do 10 of them. That shouldn't be too hard. I think I've got a meal for a recipe thing for a 5-star starter, I think. With how many things because again, I haven't actually got any of the rewards yet, except for that first moon money one. I know I'm good. I know I can finish all of them. I don't know the cost of these ones, so I might have enough to finish the 2nd tier, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough to finish the 3rd tier yet. So I'm gonna need to get a lot more, I believe, of the things. Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yep. And then what? No, that's all right. Yep. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Okay. Now I'll put the fencing up and then I'll finish doing all the stuff and then we'll be all good. Alright, that's going to be furniture. Tiana, white picket fencing. Alright, I haven't done any fencing stuff yet, so... Okay. How do we... Okay. Ooh. Okay, how it goes. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ah. I haven't done a fence before. No, not yet. One more. Yep. Yeah. Flipping trees. Alright. And then, one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, we have to... What? I don't want the whole thing to connect up. Oh. Fish. Flippin'. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yep. Okay. 5. Nope. Oh, how do I... Nope. Nope. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. I like that. Oh, I only had to use 17 of them. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Double, penguin things. Where are we? Fish. Flippin' fence. Wow. Can I reach it? No. Oh, no, I can. Fantastic. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be an issue with fences and picking things and stuff. Because if I do that, yeah, things will jump out over side. And then if it's timed ones or something, I got to... Oh, jeez. That seems problematic. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we go that way. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's the rice. Do the spinach. Mm-hmm. Now for the okra. Alright. See if Mother Girl likes her new garden enough to free little Lewis. I'm gonna water it all. She better. Alright. There she is. She was watching me while fishing.
What a pleasure.
Okay, Mother Gothel, we've got your new garden set up. Yes, I suppose that is acceptable. Can you let out little Lewis now? Now, don't be hasty. I may have reconsidered. There are other things I require. No. A deal's a deal, Mother Gothel. Okay, I can dig up the garden then. I'm sure someone else in the valley can help me get little Lewis free. Really now, Them, I was only teasing. You take everything so seriously. Here, take the key. Thank you. Now, please, leave me in peace. Gladly. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Open the cage, Mother's house to free little Lewis. Yeah. You're free, little crocodilio. Oh, he's gone. Run for it. Talk to Tiana about the newly freed crocodile. I guess she's not the villager I have walking around with me anymore. Well, fish cakes. Alright, where is she? There. Fish. There. And I can zip over. Well, I can walk over hastily.
I wish all my friends could see this place.
Wait.
I sure would like your help.
There we go, little Lewis is free. Oh, I'm so glad. But what if he gets hungry and I'm not here to feed him? Well, he'd probably eat what all the other crocs here eat, no? The waters in the Glade of Trust are full of tasty lobsters for him to catch. That's true, and I'll be here to bring him gumbo as often as I can. But I do worry about him out here. What if after being in that human cage, the other crocodiles don't welcome him back? I suppose what I'm saying is, what if being just a regular crocodile doesn't make him happy anymore? Little Lewis must be a special crocodile. Is Little Lewis a person Merlin transformed? I guess he has gotten a taste of the high life. That's my fear. If you want to do something for Little Lewis, especially after he was confined, I'm happy to help. Oh, thank you. I was thinking we could make him a little shelter. Would you help me? I have this. And thank you very much, bunnies, for that follow. It is very much appreciated. How are you this morning, afternoon, or evening? Whatever the time is for you, I hope that you are well and wonderful today. I have this. It should help you get started. I am indeed stalking. That's all right. That's all right. That sounds so cute. I'm on it.
Oh, Naveen would just love it here.
Craft a Bayou companion home. Alright, it's my first companion home I'm doing. And I got all the stuff. Fantastic. Lucky you have Tiana. Yes, I only got her yesterday. I think? Yes, yesterday. Yeah. And then we built her food place just earlier. And then we just saved her little friend Crocodile. Alright, place the bed in Glade of Trust. Alright. But yes, I'm gonna have to redo where I have her thing, because it was so big. I was originally like, oh, I'll just put it over near where I put a house, which is over near where Scrooge's place and stuff is. No, there's no room there. This is the only place that was like quick enough for me to make enough room, and there's only barely enough room for it. Alright, because I don't really work on any of the other areas yet. It's more just the main sort of two-ish, except for like the farms for me to get money. But oh boy, I suppose we'll just put it next to Goofy's shack. Yeah, that's okay. His stall. Alright, companion home. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Now, what do we do with it? Can I do anything with it? I can. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Ask if Tiana is. Oh, I forgot to make her follow me. Fiddlesticks. Where is she? Ah, over there. Excuse me?
I need to talk to you about.
Thank you for all your help. No problem. The happiness of the critters here is just as important to me as the villagers. That little creature just made me think so much of my dear friend Louis back home. He's so friendly and clever, but doesn't quite fit in with the other reptiles.
Of course.
I couldn't just leave little Louis without a friend. I'm sure you'll be great friends for a long time. Well, that's just another reason why you fit in well here. Give it time, I'm sure you'll have animal friends in each biome. Any ideas for your future in the valley? Oh, I'm working on some new ideas. I want to find more ways to share the joy of food with others. Well, I'll let you focus on that then, and I'll skedaddle. Talk to you later, Tiana.
I've got a new po' boy recipe you just have to try.
Fantastic.
Of
But now,
course.
let's hang out. You're looking mighty fashionable today. Well, thank you. I'm wearing the exact same thing I've worn for the past 6 days. Let's hang out, because I want to level you up. All right. Boil ashes, cooking station to extract the lye. But first, let's go and interact with this thing so I can see what it does, because it's my first companion shack. Okay, so it is. It's okay. So it's like, oh, okay. Fantastic. I can have all my little banditos out. The whole gang. 4 of them. That's crazy. And there they are. Ah, it's so good. Wow. That's a lot of raccoons in one tiny little mini house. Little raccoon house. Because they're all like a bit, you know, they're a bit pudgy. I don't know how all 4 would live in there at the one time. Well, at least sleep in there at the one time. Maybe if you stacked them on top of each other, but then they wouldn't get through the little hole. Yeah. You can only put 4 in there. Yeah. But it's okay, because I've only got 4 extras. Since I've got, I run around with the purple one, because he's got the bow tie. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure like only 2 stacked on top of each other could get through the actual entrance. They'd have to go in one at a time and then like fall asleep on top of each other and stack up. There's so many. There's so many. All right. Right. What do I got to do? Well, there's stove hob in here, so I'll extract the lyre for Christoph. I don't think you should be carrying around your hook while you're in here. All right. The ashes. There we are. Yep. Boop. Boop. Okie dokie. And take that to Christoph. What, okay, I gotta check Maui again for his stuff. I gotta check the rat, and I gotta make 5-star. Right. Hold up. Maui's in here, I can talk to him. What have I gotta give him? Because that's a multi-day thingy. So I gotta make sure I'm doing as much as I can. Can I, there you go.
You're here. We got
Say days, that's all me. I have something to give you. Right, a bell pepper. Okay. I buy that from the rat's place, I think. And we've got to do a thing with the rat anyway. And I had to make a 5-star meal. I got to go over to the rat. Oh, I'm here. No, hold up. It was a 5-star. Specifically, 5-star starter. So they're the starters. 5 stars. Do I have a 5-star starter? I do. Potato leek soup. Is that it? That is it. And I'm going to make 10. I don't have potatoes. Where did I get my first potato? To learn potato leek soup, unless it was one I learnt from a book. Ah, fish cakes. I don't have potatoes yet. Oh. Alright, fish. I need to learn another level 5-star starter. Figure one out. Fish. Let me go and buy a capsicum though. Actually, can I get it from the rat's restaurant? I might only be able to get it from, because I know I can get it from his realm. That doesn't help me. No, I can't buy it here. Right, so I have to go to the place where they do it. Where it grows. I'm not sure which one that one is. It's one of the two over here. It's not that one, so it'll be this one, I think. The one where I just was before. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, no. Hers is food. It's just a straight up food thing. Wait, is the capsicum? No, it's not. Capsicum's not here. Where's the capsicum? Oh, hold up. I think capsicum is over at the onion place. Onion realm. Nope, not there. Yep, capsicum here. I think. There are 2 lands that are open in your valley. There's food stalls there too. 2 lands that are open in my valley. There's capsicum. So I just need 1 capsicum for what's called. Actually, I've probably got a capsicum in my what's it called boxes, but I'll just buy 1 directly for him. I meant that are not open. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. So yeah. I haven't. Yeah, I hadn't unlocked because I'm trying to do them sort of one at a time, so I don't get overrun by quests. That's the reason why I don't have a lot of open quests, available quests, because if I've got too many that are possibly open at the one time, then I won't know which one to do. At least now, I mean, there's only 2 quests I can do. Outside of, obviously, the what's called things. But, right, so I'll finish off Kristoff, and then I'll work on Scar's thing. And then I can open up one of the other 2 places, yeah. And it's snowing outside. Ooh. Fantastic. It does not snow here. It is too hot here to snow. Interestingly, though, you can go inland roughly 2-ish hours. Yeah, about 2-ish hours. You can get to the New South Wales northern tablelands, and it snows on average 1 day a year. Yeah, it gets cold out there. I went camping out there once, and it was close to winter. It was a mistake. It was very, 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 very cold. What am I doing here? Oh, fish. What? No, I meant to find Maui. Is he still in there? Hold up. Yes, he's still in there. I'm gonna give you a capsicum. But yeah, makes sense. Because if there's too much stuff going on, especially because I only play games when I'm streaming, it'll make it difficult for me. Everything's already difficult enough as it is. But okay, I have something to give you. Capsicum. Yep, there you are. Whoop, whoop. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You're welcome. You were about to... no, right, there. Boom. Okay, so... we are now 4 out of 5. 1 more, and he's done. Fantastic. The rat I've got to do 4. And elemental force and nature. Again, I think that's Elsa. I don't have her yet, though. But so that'll be the unlocking of the snow place over in the what's called... the 5-star starter. I can't do that. What was his other thing? Lancetfish. I can't get that yet. I don't know where that is. So that's in a place that I haven't got yet, I assume. Little Kermit down there. It's not Kermit. I'm calling him Kermit. My dog wouldn't go to the bathroom. Oh, no! Oh, because of the snow and the cold. Oh, I understand. But oh dear.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
Alright, Kristoff, where are you? Whoops. Where are you? Are you... Nope. Are you... No. Ah. Alright. I have your stuff.
I need your help.
Because we're making soap, that's right. Because he's like, I haven't showered in a very long time or something. Hey, great looking lay. Nice work. Okay, the next ingredient we need for a soap is oil. I usually use carrot oil. Sure, you could do that. But why not mix it up? Let's add something else. Maui has pretty great hair. We could find out what he uses. I'll ask him. My guess, it must have something to do with coconuts. He likes to talk about himself, so it'll be easy to get the info.
Huh.
Yeah. Maui isn't exactly shy, is he?
You are a sight for sore eyes.
Back over to Maui. Okay. Oh, fish. He's left. Don't go anywhere. Hello. Alright, there we go.
Maui always has time.
Well, a few. Maui's always service well, unless I've got a thing, and I do have a lot of things. I'm helping Christoph make soap, and I thought you might have a secret ingredient that keeps your hair so shiny. What's your secret? I'd like to know. What's your routine? I'm not going away without your secret. Well, nothing will make anyone's hair look as great as mine, but they can get close. I have 2 words for you. Cocoa and nut. Nope, coconut oil. I was still right with it being coconut, though. I was close. You're welcome.
You're the
Okay.
real deal, kid.
Gather the soap ingredients for Christoph. Carrots and coconuts. Go get the coconuts. And the carrots. Do I have carrots? I don't think I do. If I do, I don't have many. Wait, coconut. Is there another coconut tree here?
Do I smell
Oh.
rosemary?
Alright, hold up. Let me go and, whoops. Get gold so I can speed around a bit faster. Oh, fish, no. Okay, hold up. Boom. Okay. We need to make stuff. I don't remember what the things were. But what's it called? That's alright. Boom, boom. Tomatoes. Oh, yep. We'll grab a bunch of tomatoes. Sure. Maybe a couple bananas. Yep. Some zucchini. And then we get some wheat, which I can't have because it'll kill me. Hello, Sai. Hope you're well. Good, very early morning. Very early morning, Glorious. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful and doing fantastic and fine. I'm something. Is it well? It could be well enough. It could be well enough. There we go. We'll go with that. We need some apples, maybe? We'll get some eggs. Oh, we need cheese. We need cheese. Just in case I end up just doing the Greek pizzas. Yeah. Doing all right, my friend. I'm glad you're something at least. Cheers, bro. It's sending that positivity your way. Thank you very much. And sending it right back at you. It's a ping pong match. I thought tennis, but I said ping pong. Ping pong's quicker though, so we're gonna go with ping pong. It's just gonna bat it right back, and then we just keep going until someone misses it, and then the other person win. That it doesn't fully work, the analogy, but you get what I mean. Well, I'm terrible at both, so I am too. I used to have a ping pong table. It used to live literally right on. It'd be folded up against this wall when this was the garage before I took everything out, lined it, and renovated it into my studio. As for tennis, I played tennis a little bit at school. I have some tennis rackets, but yeah, no, I'm not good at it. No, I'm not good at swinging things and stuff. I used to play hockey, which has to be specified for other countries as field hockey or grass hockey, but we don't have ice hockey over here. If you're playing hockey, it's hockey. There's really only one hockey mostly, which is field hockey, grass hockey. But like we do have actual ice hockey and what's the other one? The ones you do on the rollerblades? Rollerblade hockey? Roller hockey? Blade hockey or something? something, isn't it? I don't know. Any other hockey. We do have them in small things, but hockey was like the second team sport I did. The very first team sport was basketball. I did basketball, and then I did hockey. Yeah. Now, what am I trying to do? So how I've got most of my recipes is from just putting random things together and then finding stuff. But unfortunately, we specifically need a 5-star thing here. I'd like to find a 5-star thing here, but I don't believe I'm going to be able to. Again, outside of that one. So yeah, anyway, but I just need to make a 5-star anything, really, that I can... no, I can't do that one. See, that's what I was doing, was the Greek pizzas. But what else can I do that's a 5-star? Mediterranean. Alright. Oh, what am I missing? What haven't I grabbed? I don't have any herbs. Fish cakes. I'll just make a bunch of them. Dude, my first apartment filled the entire thing with a free table I got online. I just couldn't pass up. No room for a couch or anything. Understandable. Understandable. Mediterranean. I feel like that'd be oregano, not basil. I mean, it wasn't specific. It can be either, but yeah. But yeah, priorities. Priorities. We can see that your priorities are right. Good, very early morning, Katia. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Oh, ranch salad's one too. But we're going to go the Mediterranean salad. There we go. Alright. Just make a bunch of these to throw on the floor so I can easily pick them up. You are wonderful. That's wonderful to hear. Because it's become Saturday now for most of the rest of the world. It's been Saturday for me for a very long time. But most of the rest of the world, it is now Saturday. Which means it's Cataday Saturday. So it doesn't make sense yet, because I'm still doing this. But after I finish this stream and when I come back next, it will be we'll be doing a cat game. We did the poll, and people said they picked what they wanted me to do. It was Rain World, I think, which I believe is apparently a cat game. I just googled cat games, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, and yeah. Thing is, I don't think it's on special. That's okay. Okay, we don't have enough for anymore. That's fine. We'll gobble the ones were. There we are. Gobble. Gobble. One more. Oh, no, one more now. There we go. Okay. And then we drop the rest. Over here. I was playing this Friday. Never heard of it. Only one I know is Strays. Yes, Strays, the Cyberpunk one. I liked it. It was a little short, but I don't know. I think the ending I wasn't a big fan of. I didn't mind it, though. I will split. But, no, wrong button. And we drop. 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 12, I don't want to do this for another flipping 12. Hold up. I'll get rid of the, what's it called? That was a cute game. Yeah, I did like it. But, again, I was like, it was just a little too short. I finished it in one session. One Saturday. And that's the problem with that is, that means that I have to find another cat game for the next Saturday, for Cataday Saturday. That's why we didn't do Cataday Saturday for a while, because I didn't have any cat games to do until I got that Guitaria Fables one. And that took me 3 weekends to finish off. Yeah. Alright, now, bump. 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 If I worked it out, I think it'd be like 4 of them maybe. It would have been handy to pack them, do them in groups of 4, so then I could just come in, pick up one thing, and then gobble, 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 and then we'd be all good. But I didn't think of that until we were past the point of no return. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. Fantastic. I want to play it, but can't afford games right now. Yes, no, understandable. But hopefully one day you'll get to, yes. Good to know. Ooh, a friend just gifted that one to me. I don't remember what one I said. Oh, the Kataria Fables. Gotcha. Yes, yes. Yeah, no. I liked it. It's got a bit of grinding to it. But yeah, yeah. All right. What have I got to do? Carrots and the cocoa nuts. Oh, right. Yes, no. Because I was just running around to get my speed boost. There we go. Woo. I'm used to grinding. Oh, there's my chest. Yeah, I'm just not able to do it very well anymore. That's why the Pokemon games are so difficult for me, and I don't really play them. What's the new Pokemon? Violet and Shield? No, Sword and Shield was the ones before, and then it's what's the Violet and Sapphire, Violet and Indigo, Violet and whatever it was. I played it once. I played it once. I met Scarlet. Yes, I met your love interest, and then that was basically as far as I got. And I'm pretty sure that's like in the first like 5 minutes. I think I played like 15 minutes of the game, and then that's it. I haven't touched it again. I did play a bit more of Sword. I got to a thing where I end up having to fight, I think, a real super giant, massive, huge Pikachu, or maybe it wasn't a Pikachu. It was a big giant something. And yeah, that was roughly about where it was. Oh, and where you figure out who, or where you think you're like, oh, this person, he's the leader of a school or something, or a professor or the mayor or something. You're like, no, we call it right now at the start that this is the bad guy of the game. I think something like that. But yeah, so it's all good. Did you get the new expansion? No, I haven't. Because I haven't got the first expansion because I'm still so early in the game. I still am not fully understanding exactly what I'm doing all the time everywhere. And because they haven't put it on discount. It's Black Friday sales. They also just brought out the new expansion, and they haven't discounted the first expansion yet, on the PlayStation at least. They have discounted the base game, but not the first expansion. So I haven't. So yeah, I'm not going to get the second one until I get the first one, and I'm most likely not going to get the first one until it goes on discount, on sale, because the prices are $45 for them here. And obviously the second one has the special thingy where you get extra stuff. So I'd want to get that one to, maximize my money for a return. No, there's no returns, for what I get. Because you get a bunch of, your moon points and stuff like that. And, if you work it out by how much it would cost to get those moon points anyway, you end up getting the bonuses and the expansion for like a really good price. So, it's worth it in regards to that sort of stuff. And it's all about the min-maxing and everything. What am I doing? Carrots, right. Let's go see if I've got carrots. Otherwise, I'm going to have to plant some. I mean, I've got a carrot there, but I need much more than just one carrot. So we'll take that carrot. And then I will plant a carrot seed. Oh, I got it. Oh, all right, because she's a gardener. Fantastic. We'll get that corn, and we'll plant that one too. All right. There we go. Okay, fair. Same. Totally understand. Yeah. I should check my mail too. What have we got? Oh, so many. Hold up. What? Why is a rat sending me mail? How is a rat sending me mail? You're offline. New online messages. Why am I offline? Wait, there was 3. Now there's only 2. Was one of the messages telling me I was offline? Wait, what? Oh, no. Anyway, okay. Culinary development. I just spotted what looks like a cookbook in the Glader Trust. It was a little big for me to pick up and move around, but if you grab it, I bet we can find some interesting recipes in it. Fantastic. Alrighty. Okay. Little Lewis is so happy with his new home, and I think he's finally learned to stay clear of Mother Gothel. Thank you again for helping. I didn't realize that they send me mail. And it's so good to be back. I've been thinking about my daddy and how he taught me that the most important thing you can do with food is share it with your community. You helped me with that, and now I feel closer to both his memory and the folks in the valley. It's like $70 for me, Canadian. I believe it's 75 Australian for me. Alright.
What an amazing day.
Now, that rat one disappeared, though. When I hit the connect online, the rat one disappeared. Oh, hold up. I'm in... is empty. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no. Carrots. And coconuts. See, this is why I can't have too many quest things open. I mean, you only have the one thing, but... Alright, what have we got? No, we got plenty of carrots. How many carrots do I need? 20. We got plenty of carrots. Okay. 2, which means we need 18. Fiddle 6. Hold up. Split. I didn't need to do that. It doesn't matter. Yep, and then you... Whoop. Fantastic. Now, coconut. Where's my coconuts? Nope. I've been told not to get the medium, what's it called, either. Because they use your moon shards and stuff. There's a golden carrot. I got 18. How many coconuts? 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. Need 3 more. But we'll just split it out. 12. Boom. Bang. Okay. It says show the coconuts too, Christoph. But what about the carrots that they made me get? Oh, where is he? Oh, I'm gonna go water that. Where is he? Christoph? Okay, you're over there. Let me run up there quickly, and I'll water that, and then I'll zip over to Christoph and give him the old coconuts. But yeah, no, I'm keen for the expansion when I'm up to it, when I'm ready for it. Again, because it has Merida, which is originally who we had our bot as, but now our bot is Rapunzel, not the Disney Rapunzel. I have to make that very clear. She is not the Disney Rapunzel at all. I'm hesitant to even read any of the things she says sometimes. Alright, now over to Christoph. Where are you hiding? Not there anymore. Ah, there you are. That's quicker to go here. Yeah. How do you get your bot to tell stories? So it's a it's connected. It's actually a different bot, but it... No, it's someone's car. I'm like, it's way too late for there to be a delivery. It's also Saturday. We don't have deliveries on Saturdays. Where'd he go? Wait, where did he go? No. I think that is a delivery. I think I have a delivery being made on Saturday at 7 p.m. Yeah, so it's a different bot, but it uses my bot account to do stuff. Basically, it's I want to say I can actually have a look. Frosty Tools. That's it. It's called Frosty Tools. If you Google Frosty Tools, you'll see a thing, and yeah, you can use their one, or you can have it linked up, and it uses AI as it reads chat, and it does stuff and puts things together. But for that one, like, you get to choose. So specifically, this one is sorry for when there's ads, it'll do a recap of what's recently been going on in chat, and it yeah, you can have like different styles, done as if it's like a movie trailer type of thing, as if it's like a noir mystery novel. A couple of different ones that you can like choose from, or you can manually type in your own. And yeah, so Maui's secret is coconuts, huh? Well, I'm happy to try it. Cool. Let me give you the lie back. Now you have everything we need to make soap. I'll start heating up the water.
Hey, thanks.
Hana means family. Family means no
Craft the carrot soup. Soap. Soap, not soup. Carrot soap. With coconut. Is he still there? No, he's just behind it. Don't go too far.
Perfect day for a picnic.
There we go. Now he can shower.
Hi.
Nice. Carrot soup. It smells great. And the coconut really adds to it. Okay, I have to ask. Why carrot? Do you really like the smell? Is there a specific memory attached to it? You know you don't eat the soap, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. When I can hear like another van. Unless they just drove in there. Anyway, when I was growing up, carrots were always a big treat for me and my friend Sven. If we had enough to make soap, that was extra special. Okay, time for me to try out this new soap. Be back soon.
Yeah.
You know, that felt really good. Thanks. Sniff, sniff. I hope I don't smell like cake. I'm glad to have helped. Thanks for teaching me how to make carrot soap. Hurrah! The smell is gone. Anytime.
Hey, I really appreciate it.
Fantastic.
Have you seen my pal dog?
He's got another mission.
Hi.
All right, what do you want? Village project. A mountain man's stall. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, do you have a minute? Of course. Thanks. I could use some advice. I went foraging earlier, and I have all these extra materials. Some softwood sand. Ooh, and a good carving stone. What do you think I should do with it all? You could almost start a store with all this. Ooh. Wait, you should start a store. Ooh. I guess I do have experience selling things. Ice. I used to sell ice. Wow. Kids, ice, not even once. Not even once. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wow. But harvesting and selling ice seems pretty different from taking care of a stall. I'd need some guidance. I could ask Goofy for advice on how to build your own stall. He's always happy to help. You could come with me. Stay here. I'll ask him. Funny you mentioned Goofy. The other day, we were fishing next to each other. Everything was calm, relaxing. Next thing I know, he sneezes, manages to hit me in the head with his fishing rod, and pushes me in the pond. Definitely not who I'd go to for fishing advice, but he does run a pretty good stall. I'd be happy to ask him for you, just to avoid any potential new head injuries.
Bye.
Alright. Love that bot. I looked into it more after you talked about it the other day. Appreciate that. Yeah, no worries. I haven't looked heaps into, like, so the creator, I believe, is a partner of a streamer, a larger-ish streamer, and yeah, so obviously she gets, you know, fancier versions, like new features and stuff to play around with and stuff before a lot of other people. But yeah, there's a lot of things like in the works that I've seen little tidbits of that'll be quite interesting. But yeah, there's also I believe he's got a thing for doing stuff with Jackbox and stuff that's meant to help with bot stuff or troll stuff or something like that. I haven't looked into that because I don't do Jackbox. I've done it like once or twice, I think, when I was in America 4 years ago. I streamed from over there and we did Jackbox. But because that's the thing with games like that, right? Is having to deal with strangers coming in and not being nice strangers. Goofy, where's Goofy? But apparently his thing helps with something. Oh, he's flipping up there. Just talk to him. You're right next to him. Oh. Gorsh. All right, Goofy.
Hey there.
Not all heroes wear capes. Well, if anything goes by what is it? Not the Inquisition. The Invincibles is that heroes shouldn't wear capes. Is not good for their health. Howdy, Salem. I sure am happy to see you. How can I help? Christoph wants to open a stall and compete against you. I'm sure you have some advice. What does it take? It can't be that complicated. I'm sure you have some advice. Gosh, Christoph's gonna open his own stall, huh? That's great. Between you and me, he's a real clumsy fisherman. So I'm glad he doesn't want to do that professionally. I'm pretty sure I've got just what he needs. These are parts from my first stall, but you'll have to repair it. You'll need rock-solid stone for a good foundation, some softwood and hardwood for the frame, and iron ingots so everything can be held together by nails. Good luck putting it together.
Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got.
Not the iron ingots. That's what we spent flipping 3 hours doing yesterday. Ugh. How crazy was that? Sucked right up into a jet engine. Rated PG. I never knew I needed to hear Goofy in an Australian accent. Well, there's probably people that can do it much better than me. The one that I can do all right is Stitch. And like I said the other day, is that I can't do Donald's voice when he's talking. I can do his noises and sounds and stuff a bit. But so when I do him talking, I do my Stitch voice. The thing was, it just so happens that the quest to get Stitch in this comes from a quest with Donald. So I'm doing Donald and I'm doing Stitch. And it's the same voice. It's the same voice. Oh, jeez. You're better than me all around. So I have a book. The reason why, perhaps, is I have a book. I've got a couple of really old, we're talking 80s, early 90s Disney books, right? And I used to read them to people for them to go to sleep sometimes. And one of them is Goofy's Treasure Hunt, I think it's called, which is where Mickey goes to help out Goofy because Goofy's, you know, inflation, taxes, he's got to sell his house. He can't afford to keep it anymore. The IRS taxman's coming to take his house away. They find treasure chest type of thing, well, a map, and then off they go, treasure chest time. And so obviously while I'm reading the book and there's Goofy and there's Mickey Mouse talking, I've got to be doing the voices when I'm reading the book to people. So I got to do Goofy and I got to do Mickey. And then it gets real complicated because I've got another one, and this other one has like a bunch of different stories in it, but it's got Donald, it's got Goofy, it's got Mickey, and it sometimes has like another one. So I've got to be doing so many different voices. But Stitch is just easy. I used to watch Lilo and Stitch every night when I got it on DVD. I put it on. So, like I know a lot of other people do, but I don't like put on a movie while I'm doing stuff because I can't. I put a movie on and I watch it. If I'm not going to be watching the movie, then I won't have it on. Now, I can have music on while I'm doing things, but it can depend. It can depend. But yeah, so like each night I'd put on Lilo and Stitch, and I wouldn't need to have it on. I wouldn't need to have it on while I was doing. Sorry, I wouldn't need to watch it while I was doing things. I could have it on as sort of a background thing. It's the only movie I've ever done that with. But yeah, I would watch it, and then I'd lay down on my futon and fall asleep. But so I watched it, every night for like probably a couple of months. Now, I don't know if that's why my Stitch voice is better than any of my other ones. Maybe it's just the tone of my voice and the stuff with the chords and things. But yeah, who knows? So is Wall-E. You need to watch Wall-E still. Yes, I still do. I need to watch Wall-E and finish off the other cars. Fish, what am I doing? Flipping iron ingots. All right, and softwood. All right. Let me quick. I'm pretty sure I've got Wall-E. I'm pretty sure. And I watched Lilo many times. Such a classic. Yes. I haven't seen the second one, but like a lot of Disney movies and stuff that end up getting sequels. Yeah, I haven't seen many of the what's called. Okay, let me check. I'm pretty sure I've got Wall-E. I've gone through this like at least 3 times in the past week while playing this game with the Disney movies in which I've got. So I should remember which ones I've got. But I'm positive I've got, where are we? All movies, studios, Disney / Buena Vista. All right, where are we? No, they're the newer ones. We will go back, way back. There, yep, no, Wall-E. I do have Wall-E, yep. No, that was a delivery, yeah, all right. I'm like, I'm all out of boxes. I think we just got 2 boxes, or maybe 1 box. Yeah, but alright. I do have Wall-E, so yeah. I'll get around to watching it one day. Yeah, I got plenty of the newer ones I still need to watch. Plus the Pixar ones.
Family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten.
Yeah, or forgotten. Can't forget that. But yeah. If I need background noise, I will put something on. I'm not really needing to pay attention to. Yeah. That's the thing, is that it just becomes too distracting for me. I'm not able to do it. All fish cakes. Whoopsies. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, I got a couple of them. Yeah, again, even with music, like it's maybe sometimes the style of music, or again, it depends on what I'm doing, but it just becomes too distracting for me. So I generally need to have nothing. The same as if like someone else is watching TV in the lounge room when I'm on the computer, which is in the offset part of the lounge room, which is where I used to stream from. If people have TV on, it can just be too distracting for me, even if I can't see it because it's around the river bend. Just the noises. But like I said, sometimes some music and stuff like that I can. But I think it's a lot more the visual that becomes distracting for me. But I know a lot of other people can and do. Just not me. But that said, it's interesting. I can fall asleep with TV and stuff on. Like I'll have something on and I'll fall asleep while I'm watching it. Lately, I've been watching on repeat Cuphead cartoon on Netflix. Yeah. I still haven't played that game either. Right. Iron ingots. Alright, I gotta do that flippin' what's it called, which means I need to... Who's a miner?
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens next.
No, you're a digger. So he plays ukulele as well. He plays ukulele. I play ukulele. He plays much better than me, and he's a lot quicker. He learned it insanely quick. That's cheating. I can do, what's it called though? I was about to say Elton John. I can actually do Elton John on the ukulele, but no, the other Elton John that we're talking about. Elvis. I can do Elvis on the ukulele. No. Fish. Who's a miner? I mean, Kristoff's a miner. You're all the way up over there. Who else is a flippin' miner? Who is a miner? The rat is not a miner. Why can I not remember who was... Oh, Scrooge. Scrooge is a miner. Right. Alright, we'll go grab Scrooge. Where are we? I need some quiet when streaming too. Ah, yes. Good night, Sam. Good night, Kuro. It is extremely early morning, but it's the weekend. That's all right. Your hard working week, you've earned it. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep. We look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. I streamed with landlord and kids home today. I could hear them, but headphones helped to keep me focused. Ah, very good, very good. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I was lurking in your stream the other day. I think, was it Hogwarts? Was it Hogwarts that you were playing? I want to say it was Hogwarts. I want to say it was Hogwarts. Yeah. Right.
Greetings, neighbor.
Alright, you. Let's hang out. Muckduck. Let's make it worth it. I hope so. But yeah. Night Kuro. Still lurking. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Wednesday would have been Hogwarts Legacy. There we go. Again, like, each time I end stream, I'm like, I'll be back tomorrow, and maybe we'll be doing Hogwarts Legacy. Maybe we'll be doing this. We end up keep coming back to this. I need to pick up wood still. But, alright, let's get some iron ore. I need 50 pieces. Alright, because it's 5 per thing. 50 pieces, oh boy. This is gonna take me a bit. Wonderful, wonderful. And thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. So again, we are on Cinder's Pyro Power now. Which has that, again, it's a tea one. It's got a bit of a tea tang to it of sorts. I keep forgetting, what are my things here? One more for what's good to do. 5 there, no, I have the rat. Right. Oh, and the little Wall-E thingy. Can I? No, not yet. Now we upgraded my thing, so I can beat up the big alien brains on the beach. But not the ice stuff yet. I assume that's probably going to be something that might come from Kristoff, since he used to deal with breaking ice and selling it. Right, that's these 3. Now we zip down here. We do the ones that are here. We also water them, I guess. Oh, they're Mother Gothel's garden. Right. I'll water them. I won't pluck them and just leave them there. Right. Now I've got to get the ones that are here. Thank you. So I can knock these ones out, but not the other ones. Now you got to re-add the open the box now that you've got some packages. Yes. For the For the possible 1 or 2 packages that I have, yeah. See, I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2 because I got the little bloop. Amazon was like, oh, see, again, normally, we don't have deliveries on the weekend, but that does change as it gets near Christmas. So apparently, things are in flux and crazy enough that they're like, we're going to start before it's even December to start doing the weekend delivery stuff. All right, I think that's all of them, yeah? Yeah. Oh no, there we are, one more. What's your local time? We are 3 minutes to 8 p.m. And even the time though, this is really late. 7 p.m. getting delivery. That doesn't even happen during the week. But again, I'm guessing that they've already got like a lot of stuff happening. People with their things and stuff like that. So, yeah. Our postal service is on strike. Last I heard. Ooh, that doesn't seem good. No, they're all along here. I remember now. Well, I can. Oh, no, yeah, we start there, boom, boom, and then inside. Pardon me. Same thing is happening here. They have people out with headlamps. It's so like, oh wow, really? Startled me at first. All right, and again, we need 50. We have 18. And then we zip back over here and we start the course again. No, wrong one. That one. But yeah, like, I don't know if it was 2 packages because I got 2 different notifications of, oh, this thing's, this order is coming today. This order is coming today. And like, sometimes you get them and you're like, oh yeah, but you know, it doesn't actually come until the Monday. But, no, over here. Yeah. Then I only got 1 notification saying, oh, such and such has been delivered. Oh, but is it both orders in the one thing or what? I don't know. I'll have to find out when I go on break next and see if there's a package at my front door or if there's 2 packages. Not getting me anything extra? Oh, it hasn't respawned yet. Alright, should be a couple of seconds. If that one was there. So, unless I didn't do that one last time. There we go. Thank you. Right, these ones done. Over here, we do these ones again. Fish, not that one. That one. Is that a rock one? Yeah, that's one where it pops out, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that's the last one I do. So I start here and go around, and then that one should be back. Bloop, bloop. And like I haven't unlocked all of the area in this area or the other area, so I know that there's like mining points that I'm missing out on that would make it go faster and be better. But I don't have them yet, so I can't go across those big old mushrooms. They're too big. I can do little tiny mushrooms, but those mushrooms are too big apparently for my acidic water. Oh, now I'm not gold anymore, so I'm walking slow. I remember I gotta still pick up sticks. We're 5 off. Now, someone was saying that in the first expansion, you can get a vacuum or something, which like sucks up all of these things or something like that. I think it was. And that's exciting. That would definitely make things quicker and easier. No, wait, no, that's right. News to me. Oh, yeah, no. Someone was saying that there's yeah, you can get a vacuum. But maybe they're actually talking about the second one. Maybe I got confused. And it might be the second expansion. But yeah, apparently there's some expansion gives you a vacuum that sucks up like all the sticks and stuff. I think it was. There we are. Sort of pop back. I gotta remember I gotta feed all the animals and stuff because I haven't done that yet. And I should be getting another one, should be becoming a companion as well. Alright. What are we sitting at? 28. What do I need again? I needed 50. Alright. Let's go and empty my inventory though. You were right. There is a vacuum. Fantastic. In the first one, or is it the second one? Because I'm pretty sure they were talking about the first one, but yeah, I could be mistaken. It is known to happen often. I didn't know about it. Ah, there you go. We're all finding new things out. The first one, fantastic. Okay, my thing just disappeared, which means I've got actually more than fiddlesticks. Where'd it go? Than the ones I have here. Yes. Okay, 29. So I had like, what, 1 or 2 here. Okay. At 1 to 30, I need 21 more. So that's possibly, if I'm lucky, 1 more loop. But more than likely 2 more loops. But we will go back and get the stuff from the rat realm. So I can have gold and be moving around quicker. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. What did I just eat? Because there's the 4 there. What did I just eat? Well, I'm confused. Anyway, okay. Never mind. Drop. Did I pick up more than 4? Yeah. bum, bum. Speaking of, you know, little headlamps and stuff, it'd be nice to have one on at night time when I'm running around because of how dark this is. Again, the game's actually not like super dark, it's just because the TV is so reflective that the darker things are on the TV, the more it's going to reflect and mirror whatever's actually behind me and even me. And so it just makes it very difficult to see because I'm trying to focus on what's actually on the TV and it's clouded by the reflection in the dark parts when it's nighttime and stuff. Light decoration? Light decorations. Yes, that's the other thing, is to get those things and put around lampposts and stuff. But then I've got to make them, and most likely it's going to need iron ingots, and that's the stuff. That's why I'm having trouble at night time. Yeah, sorry, no, I was reading it wrong anyway. Yeah, it's for the iron ingots that I need to be running around in all these dark parts usually anyway, for the quests. So I'd have to be getting even more of the iron ingots. Oh, well, sorry, the iron ore to make the iron ingots. But I haven't actually looked at them, so I should look and have a look at the light decoration things. Lots of grinding in this game for stuff to make stuff. Yep. That's why I fall asleep while playing this game. I start playing the game either late morning or early afternoon. The thing is that I get to roughly around the 2-hour mark, of stream, and I start falling asleep. And my head's nodding down, my eyes are closing, and I'm having micro naps while I'm playing. And that goes for about 1 to 2 hours. And then finally I get past that, and then I'm okay for like the next 5 hours, at least. No, that's right. What am I looking for? Over here. No, around there. And then I end up, doing a flipping 14-hour stream. So yeah, but also the first thing I do when I start each time is my gardening. So that's picking the stuff, that's fine, but then it's the planting that takes so long. Oh. That's why I've retired my tomato farm. I mean, the tomatoes are still there, I haven't plucked them, but I don't do that anymore because my other ones make me more money. But I'm probably going to retire the onion farm soon, and we'll just be doing the okra and the soybean, possibly. Just so I can get through that quicker when I start, because that takes me like, an hour to 2 hours. Alright, what are we at? 49. Wow, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened yesterday, is I was like 1 off. Alright, over here. So we'll do this little cycle around here, and then we're good. Oh, I gotta keep picking up, while I wait for the stone to thing, sticks. One more stick of the softwood variety. Body needs the rest. I'm slowly working on building those on my game. Need the coin. Yeah, see, the problem is that, or is, I don't know how much I need as like a buffer. Like, how much should I be working towards having, like, you know, having 50,000, that's enough. Or having 1,000,000, that's enough. Having 5,000,000, and like an amount of, once I get to, okay, now I don't need to worry about, you know, doing my farming stuff constantly. I can just do it either once a day or once every couple of days or whatever, just to, as a maintenance thing. Yeah, I just don't know what is an acceptable amount to have. Because like I'm not constantly buying things from Scrooge's, so that's obviously, that would change and vary each day, right? But story, like quest wise and stuff, you know, there's things that have to be bought and so on. All right, well that's enough, and we're all good. So now I can zip over here and go make the things. I need 28,000 to build 2 houses. Ah, yes, because the houses are like, you know, 20 grand. They get to end up being most of them. The point. Alright. Alright, we need 10 iron ingots. There you go. Now I can return to him. Where is he? Alright, he's up there. Teleporter. Daisies is so pricey, yes. Right over here. But an ad's about to start. We have been going for 7 hours and it is past 8. So I'm going to go for a short break. I'm not going to go for too long. I'll probably heat up some rice again and have a quick snack of rice to keep me going. But yeah, so don't touch that dial or change that channel. I will return somewhat shortly. And then we'll do Kristoff's next thing, and then we'll finally go and do the Pride Land stuff with Scar. Finally. Alrighty. There we go. I'm back. Whew. So yes. It was 2 packages. Fantastic. Wonderful. Okay. We need to talk to Christoph, who's probably run away now. Where is he? Is he in here? Oh, there he is. Alright. Also, it is night time, which means we've got to switch over to my other character. Whoop. There it is. Excuse me.
Hello.
Great, we've got everything we need to craft my new stall. Thanks. I guess now we just have to construct the stall and place it in the village. I'll let you decide where. It's your valley after all.
I really appreciate it.
Whoop. How come you switched? So I do my female me during the daytime, and then the male me during the nighttime, just so I'm going between them, and I'm not just always on the one, and just to change it up a bit. But I'll sometimes do the female me for a bit into the nighttime, just because I sometimes tend to stream more in the nighttime anyway, because it's connected to my actual time. And I know in the options you can offset it, but no, I like to just keep it as it is, so it matches out there. I mean, obviously it's a lot brighter than it is outside. It's very dark outside, but it's close enough. Alright, Christoph stall. Wonderful. Alright, place it anywhere I like. Oh, too many options. Alright, no, I feel like this is an okay spot for like a house. Once I can get rid of these flippin' stumps with the mushrooms and fungus and stuff. Oh, okay, we got a spot here. Oh, yeah, right here. Set up his little thing near his house. But that's up here. That's up here. We don't go up here except for onioning. And we're not going to be onioning for very much longer. Plus, I don't really like him. So, the rat house and the rat restaurant, and then Tiana, and I would have had her thing here if it would have fit. So she's got a bit of a distance to walk, but not too much. But I don't really like Christoph. So I'm completely fine with him having to walk a far distance to work every day. But we'll pop it here next to Tiana's house. It'll fit there. Hold up, I should probably get the ones. I'm going to have to move like pretty much everything. The magic well. Well, I mean, that would make sense because then I could get to it quicker. Pop around easily. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Why do you have to make sense? Because, I mean, Goofy's is close-ish to it, right? Yeah, he's as close to it. Alright, Alright, this is a spot. This is a spot. It's not too close to his house, so he still has to walk a little distance as punishment for me not liking him very much. No, that was the front. Alright, there we go. Oh, now I've got to flip and talk to him? Where is he? Alright.
So, I kind of need your help.
Okay, I have a stall, so I guess I'm a shopkeeper now. Or is it a storekeeper? I'll ask Anna.
Yeah.
She's not here yet. Anyway, come by the stall whenever you need something. I'm going to sell softwood, stones, and sand. I wasn't sure about this at first, but I think it's going to be great. Thanks.
I'm impressed.
Village project. So I got the materials. I built the thing. I, constructed it, set it up, and now he's going to make all the money. There we go. Now that's a handy one to have because I sometimes run out of that when I'm cooking too much. And the softwoods are, handy as well, I suppose. Would be nice if it was hardwood. There's no upgrade thing to it, but I'm assuming it'll be like a quest with him later on to do stuff to upgrade it, and which might then have the hardwood and so on. So, okay. All right. Now, because you'd said it before, I will check on the material-y things for crafting lights and stuff. Excuse me.
With this neighborhood?
All right. What are we looking for? Fencing and paper. No, furniture. Lamppost with green. Oh, we can actually do ones with green light. Ooh, red light district. Ooh. Yeah, iron ingots and glass. Why couldn't he have something actually useful, real useful in his stall, like the iron ore? Because I would have just bought that from him. Oh, I'm clicked in, that's why. Ooh, hold up. Still iron ingots. Ah, they're wooden ones though. Oh. Oh, softwood, which I can buy from him. Fiber, which I get from the seaweed. And sand. That's not too bad. I could just do a bunch of the tiki ones. Put them around for a bit. Blues and yellows. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. A water tower. How tall is that? An over easy egg. Wait, is that got feet? Oh, the balloons. Ah, other balloons. Oh, the balloon arches. Wowzers. Alright, I think that could work. Doing a bunch of the tiki ones. Yellow, green, blue. Yeah. Maybe, but it's so... Yeah, I should be able to make a lot of fiber. It's just going to be the softwood and the sand then. Yeah. Oh, hold up. There's one. That's them. Is it not? No, that's not a light. Is it? No, that's not a light. I can interact with them, but not them ones. These ones aren't lights. They're just bamboozlements. Well, alright. Are we sure? Hold up. Okay, so because it's nighttime, but because I've been playing from daytime to nighttime, these lights are actually on, but they're not visibly on. I have to go and turn them off and then turn them back on for us to see that they're on, unless I log out and log back in. So I might do that just so all the lights are on. But, ooh, hold up. Let's check. The stuff's changed. Over. It's rolled over. Alright. I don't mind that. Purple woven shorts, that's, we're looking at their head. Can we go back and maybe see it a bit better? But I like that. I don't mind that. Okay, it's not going to show up properly. How much was it? 6,800. Yeah, right. Purple as well, so that's okay. We got some chinos. They're a bit. They've raised they've folded up the cuffs there a bit. I don't mind that shirt. I think I'd like it if it was a different color. It's a bit lumberjacky, but you know, it looks a bit more tidier than the one we're currently wearing. Yeah, yellow Wild West button-up. Wow, Wild West, okay. Yeah, okay, we'll get that. It'd be good if it was a different color, though. But it'll look a bit more tidy with it, you know, not being tucked in. Because I explained the other day about how you can tell if a shirt is a shirt that's meant to be tucked in or not. And obviously, you know, we're talking about sartorial, you know, etiquette here, and knowledge. You can do whatever you want with clothes, but how it was originally designed, the clothing initially, back in the day, when they were like, let's put some clothing on some people. Banana World, wicker seat thingy. Oh. Basic tableware. It's not going to show us any of the stuff. It's glitched out for all of them. The little world one's interesting. I wouldn't mind that. I'm going to grab that. I wouldn't mind that for a nice desk thing. Yeah, study. Yeah. See, I don't have a globe. I would like, as in like, I'm talking a big globe. I don't have a big globe. I wouldn't mind a big globe type of thing for my study, actually. The kind where the globe itself opens up, and inside that's usually where you've got like your decanter and stuff like that. I mean, I don't drink alcohol, but I'd have, well, not juice, because it'd be something that you'd have room temperature. I'd have cordial. A jade necklace. I can't see it though. Fish. I'll have to come back and have a look. And those shoes, I'll have to have a look at them, because they look interesting. And that looks interesting. I don't know. I like it, but at the same time, there's parts of it that I'm like, oh, I don't know. Alright, what do we got up here? What is that? That is a rug and a door. Okay. Oh, it's a double door. It's a door for ducks and a door for people. Okay. Whatever they were, they're gone. Already, somehow. Ooh. So, very sort of basic-ish, whatchamacallit. Nothing else hiding around. I don't think that happens here. Got some chairs upside down. A nice, what's it called? I believe I already have one. I have basically that in my study. Old armchair. Sure. That's basically what is in my study. It is a Gregorian 1800s wingback leather armchair. Yeah, alright. Let me leave, and then I go to my menu and come back in, and the light should be on. Alright, let me do that quickly. Oh, well, let me just tidy everything up. There we are. Wait, no, wrong one. Yeah. Oh. Boop, boop. Very good. This one. There we are. And then we come back in, and the light should be on. Because it's all dark here now, it is starting slightly to get cooler-ish, but at the same time, the earth, the ground, and the concrete and the brick and everything is still radiating a bit of heat, which is a little bit of a problem still, but we're getting there. It's getting cooler. I mean, I've got the air conditioner on, but that's the thing, I've got to keep it turning it off and on. If I can get it to reach and pick up. There we are. Now all the lights are on. There we go. And it's so much brighter. Okay, so they are lights. They're just not one. They're automatic ones. They're not ones like they're where you can't be turning them on and off. Alright, so that's what the yellow ones look like. Okay. See, I never get to see the city like this because that's the first time I've actually purposely done it. Now that's nighttime, is left the game and come back in. Because, you know, again, I start as when it's daytime and the lighting doesn't actually turn on automatically. Like it does, but it doesn't. So I've got to turn the things off and then back on for the things to show. Or I just do what I did then. And it's all fixed. Fantastic. I would like to try out the green ones, yeah. It's a shame that, yeah, because you wouldn't be able to change these ones then. Wouldn't be able to change the colours of them. What if I wanted my whole thing to be the green? Oh. Do I have, no. I need to get a carrot for the rabbit. Alright, didn't mean to grab that one. No, not that. Yeah. And then the peanuts. I don't do them very much at all. So they're going to take a while. Alright. I have no seeds. Alright. What have we got to do? What have we got to do? I got to do stuff with Scar. Got 2 spots open over there. Okay, so that goes over there. And that goes over there. Yep. Peanuts. I'll have just 1 peanut. I need to get a carrot. Need to get a piece of seaweed. So, and I just need any flour. I can pick that up while I'm over there. Feather, what's called? Carrot, yep. Again, carrots should not be given to rabbits. It's not good for them. It's like candy. What else? What do the other animals need? Oh, and the fish. I can catch a fish for the crocodilio. So that's... I think that's all of them? Maybe? Oh, blueberry, and I can pick the blueberry up. Oh, no, I don't need the blueberry. I've got them. I've already caught that critter. Right, so let me find a squirrel. There you are. Hey, you. I got a peanut for you. Boom. Fantastic.
Oh, goodness. You're busier than a bee in a pod.
Now we need rabbit. Or is it the rabbits I've done? And I still got to do the blueberries. Maybe that's what it is. Well, I've got a carrot anyway. So I'll chase him down. Right, feed a rabbito. Wah, wah. Now for a toil. There you are. Toil. Wah, wah. Seaweed. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Alright. We need to go and get the blueberry for the whatever it's called. Raccoon. Where's a raccoon though? That's the question. Where are you? Ah, there. Whoop. Oh. No, that's mine. I'm not looking for my raccoon. I'm like, oh, he's coming up to me. Ah, this is going to make it so easy. That is the wrong raccoon. We're looking for a non-domesticated one that doesn't wear a bow tie. It's very hard when it's so dark for me.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
Fish. Shouldn't be this hard to find one of the animals. Picking up sticks. Where is what? Where's it hiding? Goofy? Huh? Why can I not find it? Why can I not see it? Oh, hold on. It might be like over the other side. Yeah. There's probably like two or something running around, but they're probably both over there. Ugh. Of course. Oh, never mind. I'll come back to this one later. In which case, oh, and then there's the birds in the what's called. No, that's okay. So over here, we fish. We get a fish, and we find crocodilio. There's crocodilio. We just need the fish now. How do I fish? I also need to find someone to be run around with me. Alright, ye old tuna.
For tonight's late night snack, I'm thinking Roquefort and
Bonjour.
eggs.
You can run around with me actually, because you're not max level. Perfect. Now, where did he run off to? Is the question. Should have the next one. Gotcha. Bullet. Let's give you a tuna. There you go. Very good. Cucumber. Fantastic. And now for the birds, which is just a flower I grabbed when I'm up here. Alright. Let's grab a flower. Any flower will do. Just a flower. Yeah. We'll grab one of these ones. Bloop. Alright, now where's the birds? Birdie, birdie. Flying all around. In here? Can't see one. That's my guy. Where's the birds? Unless they're flipping over that side. Ugh. Probably. They probably are again. So difficult. I'll make one tiki torch thing, and one of the tall ones, and I'll put it somewhere, and we'll see if it actually makes enough light. I need more wood though, I believe. Excuse me. Can I see any of them over there? Yeah, I can see the wings. Fish. Alright. Never mind. Bless you, thank you. Okay. No bird for me this time. Oh, no, here we go. Found you. Gotcha. Alright, birdie. Have an orange house leek. Woohoo! You don't give me anything. Alright. Alright, that's all of them done. Right, let me go and check. I've still got the blueberries, yeah, so I still have to do the raccoon, but let me just zip over there. Pick up all these sticks. Switch from laptop to phone. Alrighty. No, I've already fed them nuts. Let me see if we've got one over here, just so I can get done. Because I don't want to have done all of them except for one, or have them half done or anything. Get it all done and dusted, and out of the way. I think they're still probably over there. Nah, it's alright. Unless it is the raccoon that I did, and then once you do them, they are gone and they're actually yours. I don't know. I can't see it, so it's fine. Alright, which means we go and we see if I can make a tiki torch to see if they do make it bright enough for it to, you know, fix up the issue that I have with being able to see or not. And then we go and we finally do Scar. Alright.
These fools have no idea what magic.
Do-do-do-do. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, we are looking to make some light. Which I still don't have the things for. What am I missing? Oh, the fiber and fish, the sand. Right, no. Okay, that's what. Okay, that's the fiber's fine. That's fiber. Fiber. How much fiber do we have? We got enough. It's just the sand. That's easy. That's easy, I say. There we are. And we got the sand. Nice. Oh, that one's got a chest. More clothing, come on. Oh, that's a furniture one. I'll go get my swordfish. I haven't seen Remy with a little fishing pole fishing. Swordfish. I'll just zip back. It's quicker. Whoop. And we make one, and we place it, and we see if that was all for nothing. There we go. All right. We'll go a big one, the low one, high one, and we'll go yellow. We'll go yellow as I'm on the green. We'll go green. That's what I want. 13, 14, oh, 22. Blue, I've got more of the things of the whatchamacallits, but we'll go green. All right, let's go. Fly kite. The place that's the darkest is this place, I believe. Is it not? Yeah, it's pretty dark. Pretty dark. Alright. Alright, here we go. We'll place it just, I don't know, over here or something at the back. Come on. Make a difference. Okay. It kind of does. Yeah, it lights it up a little bit, but not to the point that it's worth all that effort. It's more cosmetic than utility, the lighting. That's okay. I mean, the main thing is just the reflection of everything. I'm just seeing everything behind me, which just makes it hard to focus on anything. And so that at least, you know, it does help a little bit. It does help a little bit. All right. Anyway, nope. We got a little bit of space, so that's okay. Let's go and do, finally, the main mission. Let me quickly check everything again. I really should get what's it called though. But yeah, oh wait, no. Hold up. We got the letter from what's called. He said that there was a fish. I should do that first to get that recipe book. Let me check my mail. Where was it? Why am I flying again? Glade of Trust. Alright, so I'll go to the Glade of Trust and find this cookbook somewhere. Now it shouldn't be like a thing I've got to dig up. It should just be around. But it wouldn't surprise me if it is, if I do have to dig it up. So we'll try and find something on the ground. A little glittering of sorts. Maybe I should just start digging everything up, just in case. Now they wouldn't have sent me the message if, you know, it's on the other side and I can't get access to it. Surely not. Surely not. Right? Right, well, I guess I dig all the shiny patches up then. Alright. Start from that side and come this way. Hold on. We got a wine bottle. Fantastic. Still haven't figured out how I do the thingy with that and everything, but... Right. Where's a place thing for me to dig up now? I'm ready to dig them up. Where's a glittering place in the ground? Ah, there's one. I lost my my gold speed. All right. I like her humming. It's nice. No, that's it. There's no flippin'... Unless I've found it before already or something? No, I think, you were lying to me, little rat. Again, or it's, you know, over yonder. There's a red one. There's a waterfall thing going down there. Wait, can I? Oh, I was like, almost. Apparently my feet are just ever so slightly too large. Alright, never mind, never mind. Alright, no more distractions. Let's go into our house, drop as much as we can off, and then off over to see Scar. Do I have any seeds? No. Alright, we're all good. Uh-huh. I wouldn't mind getting another chest, but the problem is I've got all the coloured chests. So it would have to be duplicates and stuff. But maybe if I had like another storagey thing like that, but I don't know what has storagey things in them as well, though. That's the problem. Right, no, not that button. Not that button, that one. Alright. Oh, okay, I do have seeds. I got 2 seeds, 2 cucumbers, and my furniture pouch. So I'll get that and we'll see what furniture I got. A hover couch. Okay. And then we go plant my... Let me actually have a look. What furnitures do I have? Do I have anything? That is... Because... What's the category? Storage. Right? Storage? There. Ooh. Are they actual storages though? Hold up. Where will this make sense? I'm just going to sit it there so I can see if I can actually put stuff in it. It's not real storage. It's for book storage, but that's fake storage. Okay. Hold up, let me... How we going? Then what was that? What was that in? Essentials? No? Utilities? No? Oh, oh. It wasn't, it was, no. Wait, hold up. What is going on? Why is that one not in there anymore? Alright, I'm confused. What? Where did it go? I just picked it up and then got rid of it. It didn't, like, kill it, did it? Where's my bookcase gone? What? Or is it because it was glitching out? And, oh, hold up. Alright, no, it's back there again now. Okay. I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, more fish. And I'm already... Oh, I'm full though. So I can change my house. Right. Oh. It's done. It's all done and dusted, max. How? Oh no, we can do it this way, right? I click it. Replace. Why do I have so many? Oh, because they're normal ones. They're just a different color, right? Okay. So they're just the normal one, just a different color. Okay, so okay, I gotcha. Yeah, okay. Okay. But now I've got my special fancy one, the purple cottage, because of I got the physical edition. That didn't just really replace it. That's bigger. Oh no, that's bigger. Oh, that changes everything. I want to do replace because of the... Oh. Fish. No, I don't want to. Never mind. We won't change it yet. But I do need to do my 2 seeds. Oh. Oh, it's a little backpack with a rat in it. Off-shoulder bag. Oh. And I'll probably actually... Yeah, let's fix this up now. So that was all too close. So we all got 1 back. There you go. No, don't. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's more like it. I could move the things over and swap it over and everything, but it's fine. Alright, well, in that case... Scar.
What is with this neighborhood?
Why is it turned off? Why is the light off? Those lights are off as well. Why are the lights all off now? It's still night time. Here we go. Oh ho ho. Note to self, there is an extremely bitter line inside this cave. Alright. I can't do them, can I? Can I? I can. Huh. Right. Alright. We can talk.
There you are.
Well, if it isn't Salem, it's been far too long since you came round to visit. I was beginning to think you'd leave me trapped in here forever. Scar? Do we know each other? You're so cute. Can I scratch you both? Oh. Ah, so you do remember me. Before the forgetting, you were one of the most loyal assistants. One of my most loyal assistants ever. When I ruled over this entire valley. I doubt it. Oh fine, if you insist. You ruled over the rest of the village. But when it comes to the sunlit plateau, everyone knows that I'm the rightful king. Of course, there's little worth ruling over here since the river dried up. What happened to the river? I can only presume that something's blocking it, and the land has grown so parched that there's no prey. Without water, there's no life. The power within the pillar of nurturing has died out. And now there's all sorts of pesky dark power in the air. If someone doesn't fix this soon, the whole plateau will become an arid wasteland. And the most tragic part is, it's all your fault. My fault? What? Yes. This all began when you abandoned the valley. Though perhaps with my guidance you could set it all right. Why should I help you Why did the pillar dry out? Because it's connected to the river that runs through the plateau. Without water, the pillar has utterly broken, and it seems to be connected to all the life on the plateau. When one flourishes, so does the other, but when one is broken. Huh. So they're connected to each other, feeding off each other, in a balance, almost like some sort of circle of life. Oval of biological existence. Circle of life. Ugh, yes. But don't ever say my presence again. All the annoyance started when something blocked the river. I have no idea what that could be, but I do know that it began at the same time as the forgetting. And not long after, those blasted rocks fell on my lair. I've been trapped in here ever since. Now, wasn't that also when you abandoned the village? It's Snorlax. Snorlax fell asleep, and the forgetting happened. No one remembered to wake him up, and he's blocked it. That's what it is. None of this is my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause this. Hey, do you want my help or not? I'll help you, but you need to stop trying to manipulate me. You used to be so much more persuadable. Why should I help you? Because it's your place in the food chain. The valley was a far better place when I ruled it, with you at my side. I could always use more help around here. I have trouble believing that. You're not the king of Dreamlight Valley, Scar. Perhaps not yet. You're not exactly making me want to help you. Well, if that's the case, then don't do it for me. Do it to help the village. Restoring the Sunlit Plateau will make life so much better for everyone. Isn't that what a good ruler ought to do? Just tell me what I need to do. Must I do everything myself? Find out what's blocking the river. The water flows from the depths of the Vitalis mines. Beneath fish. Whoops. There are mines beneath cliffs. What did they mine in there? I haven't the faintest idea, as it was nothing of value to me. Search the mines until you find what's blocking the flow of the river. And then, and don't forget this part, fix it. Only then will you restore life to my kingdom and earn your way back into my good graces.
You just weren't meant to rule.
Enter the Vitalis mines at the mouth of the river on the Sunlit Plateau. Oh, you're actually out now, wandering around. All right. So that's this place here, yeah? Yep. Nice. Thorns and stuff, mines. Are we gonna have the dwarves? 7 dwarves? Or something? That looks like a much more powerful one. Can I attack it? I can. Ooh. Oh, they're a different kind of crystal. These ones? Those are fused with life. Throw it together with a few other magical ingredients and you may be able to improve your royal tools. Ooh. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Spooky. And I can't get over there. Right. Wait. Excuse me. Oh, we got sapphires now. Oh, we can do the blue stuff. Nice. Nope, not that one. I'm gonna have to. Fish cakes. I should actually have a miner with me. What are you? You're not a miner. What even are you? Forager, I think. Fish. I need a miner. Just so I get No. I'm leveling you up, so it's fine. So much stone. I need to figure out what I can use a lot of stone for. To get rid of a lot of it. Or some of it, at least. I've got too many stacks of it. Rubies. Ooh. There we go. Now we got the red ones. Brown, blue, red. Ooh, very good. Very tight camera angles here. Can't jump it? I can see a green chest. Oh, we got one here too. Coin. That's not what I wanted. Oh, hold up. That's the entrance, I believe. All right. Oh. We don't want coin. We want the blue clothing bags. Fish. And I can't do it from here. I have to leave the whole place. Well, I do have that one thing that I made before, didn't I? The beignet. Beignet. Fried puff pastry dusted with powdered sugar. Alright. Beignet. Ooh. Okay, what was that? Root beer recipe. Special recipe for human root. Night thorns seem to hate. Oh, dried ginger. Dried ginger root found in the and crackling candy. This candy fizzes when you place it on your pop rocks. You bet if you mixed it with something else, it would fizz a lot more. Okay. But it's like, I suppose we gotta do something and the water rises up, and when it's rised up I can just walk through. Alright. Playing checkers. Another bottle of wine there. Check the sign next to the barrel in the mines. If the water is blocked, please read. These night thorns are getting worse and worse, but don't worry, I know how to stop them. I spilled some of my root beer on them and they shriveled up a little. If we could make a whole lot more root beer and use some of those candies to get it all fizzy, why I bet we could get rid of all these night thorn roots. I left all the ingredients in the chest at camp. I just hope I can put it all together in this barrel before the forgetting gets to me. Now we go find Merlin. Yeah, question marks. Alright, we've got to put something in there. Maybe my potatoes and carrot? 2, 3, 4, 5. There were 5 things there. Oh, that's fine. I don't need to break them. Oh, nice. There we go. Come on. Ah. Furniture's not horrible, but still. Experiment number 4232 found a rather tasty raspberry today. Perhaps the night thorns haven't strangled all the life in the valley just yet. Oh, they've respawned, that's what it is. Like, oh, I thought I got everything. Oh. That's alright. I just need to get out of here. Here we are. It looks so bright outside, but it's actually not. Just a whole lot of fireflies that ran away when we came out. Alright. We've got to go find Merlin, but first we'll go to Rat Realm. One more. One more. And it won't fill it, but it'll almost fill it. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. So many people in here, jeez. There you are. Oh, right next to the thing. Perfect.
All right now, we have work to do.
No, don't run. What are you doing?
Hello.
I suspect you're dealing with another matter that might decide the fate of the whole village, but I suppose that's just all in the day's work for you. Yeah. Found a certain surly lion in the giant skull in the elephant graveyard. A lion? You couldn't possibly mean Scar? That's right. He asked me for help to restore the sunlit plateau. Very wary, my friend. Scar is just as treacherous as Ursula. He's not working with you out of kindness. There's always something in it for him. He seems nice enough. Duly noted. I'll watch my back. He thinks he's king around here, and I'm just one of his hyenas. We don't know nothing about no hyenas yet. Calm down. Oh, that's just like him, the pompous, lazy miscreant. Of all the villains in the valley, I have a special aversion to Scar. He refuses to learn my name and insists on referring to me as the windbag with the pointy blue head feather and the unkempt white mane. Ugh, so rude. That is kind of funny, though. Rude indeed. Now, what did Scar tell you? He told me that if I wanted to restore life to the Pillar of Nurturing, I'd need to fix whatever was blocking the river in the Vitalis Mines. The Vitalis Mines, good gracious, I'd forgotten all about those. I went inside and explored them. They're huge, scary, oddly beautiful. That they are. Humph. I wish I could remember what was mined in there. The river's being blocked by the roots of some giant night thorns that grew down from the cliffs above. My magic doesn't seem to work on them. I see. Well, perhaps some more mundane substance could kill the night thorns at their roots. Found a note someone left tacked up in the mine. A bunch of ingredients lying around. Some cackling candies and a recipe for extra fizzy root beer. Brilliant. This means your job is already half complete. Before you arrived, there was only one way we could keep the night thorns at bay. Sugary carbonated beverages. Huh? Really? Like root beer? Precisely. The fizzier the better. Of course, they only worked on the smallest, least virulent night thorns. But if you use that recipe to whip up some especially fizzy root beer and combine it with the crackling candy, why, that just might be enough to stop this problem at its root. Confound it all. Prepare the extra fruit at a cooking station. Use dried ginger, vanilla, and sugar cane. At a cooking station. We'll do it inside my house. And I hope I don't blow my house up.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person.
Extra fizzy root beer. One simple thing. Okay. Put the extra fizzy root beer and the crackling candy in the barrel. Alright, my light's back on. We're back here, so I should get some more of these. Because if I need the stuff to be upgraded in my weapons, I'm assuming I'm probably going to be needing weapons, my utensil magical item things. I'm assuming I'm going to need a lot. Did I get it? Yep, no, yep, yeah. Oh, these glowing mushrooms. That thing is like it's been blocked, but that would be a place to go, continue through of some sort, I feel. Alright, let's do this and see what happens. Pop rocks, and then we leg it. Close. The water must flow. Turn to thing to see if the river has been restored. I can see it has. And then just like I said. Do, 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 do. Coin. We can't easy walk over there or anything. No, we gotta go all the way around. Alright. It doesn't look like good water though. Oh, what the flip is that? That's a bad me. Wow. Alright. So, when I left, a bad nightmare version of me came about. Okay. Wow. Wait, what? Follow for the god. Follow through the dark portal. The elephant graveyard. Now, if I change to my Figwell one, does it change to look like that one straight away? And each time it mimics exactly what I'm looking like? Alright, let's go. Just runs through it. Ooh. Oh, that was maybe not a good idea. Because now there's all these forgotten-y things all about. Forgotten-y things. All these night thorns that do make the forgettings happen. Is that the thing? So I'll have to come back here at some point, I suppose, and burn those things until I can get to that place. Ooh, okay, okay. It's gone. Well, where's Merlin now? There he is. Merlin, you're not gonna believe it. I'm the bad guy all along. Lifeless orb of nurturing. So it's a spark magic, but maybe it just needs a little tender nurturing to restore the magic inside.
There you are.
Sure. Ah, I see you've solved the problem with the river on the sunlit plateau, and it's raining as well, which is nice. By the look on your face, I know there's something else bothering you. Go on, out with it. As I was coming out of the Vitalis mines, I saw the Forgotten. Astounding! Well, don't stop there. What happened next? Merlin, the Forgotten looked just like me. Like you. Oh dear, this is very perplexing. Let me consider this. Well, it's possible that the Forgotten is a splinter of yourself that stayed behind when you left the valley long ago. A splinter of myself? How? As we grow up, there are always parts of ourselves that we leave behind. Pieces of us that no longer, I suppose you could say, fit. But just because we're finished with a part of ourselves, it doesn't mean that part of ourselves is finished with us. In your case, this may all be manifesting itself a bit more literally. Merlin, is this all my fault? No, no. I assure you, none of this is your fault. Oh, no. Cause and effect is tricky. The simplest action can lead to unexpected reactions. And here in the valley, things are especially complicated. All that matters is what you hold in your heart. We all know that you only want what's best for the village. We have to fix this. Well, I've always known that the key to restoring our valley lies with you. Well, speaking of restoring Dreamlight Valley, the Forgotten dropped this. Ah, the Orb of Nurturing. With this, we can restore the pillar of the sunlit plateau. Not so fast, something's wrong with it. It's all dim inside. Yes, I see. Well, this orb feeds off of natural life. When you first placed it in the pillar on the sunlit plateau, it took quite a long time to thrive, but once it did, it turned a dry desert into a lush oasis. You must plant it in the ground before the pillar and let nature take its course. Sounds like that's going to take a while. Well, yes, but there's no reason we can't help out nature with a bit of magical nurture. What do you mean? I finally remembered what we used to get from the Vitalis mines. It wasn't rare gems or precious metals. There are crystals that grow there. When combined with a few other magical ingredients, they bring life to the flora around the village at much greater speeds. What might have taken months will take mere days. Now, first you'll need to dig up some Vitalis crystals from the mines. Then use them to create the Miracle Growth Elixir. I took it upon myself to find the recipe after we spoke earlier. Once you've done all that, speak to me and I'll tell you the next step.
I shall.
Craft the Miracle Growth Elixir. Bum, bum, bum. Why is that one with for him like that? Okay. Miracle Growth Elixir. I need 1,000 for that. Oh, jeez. Wow, okay. Well, we got everything though. We're all good. Ah, that was why. In case we didn't have enough, we were meant to go do make the thing, so then we could... We're okay. We're all good. Oh, use Miracle Growth Elixir in your backpack to upgrade your watering can. Oh. Talk to Merlin. It looks the same still.
A moment, if you would.
Bravo! You've done it. Your watering can is brimming with magical vitality. Now the last part is quite simple. Plant the Orb of Nurturing in the ground before the pillar on the sunlit plateau. And tend to it until it grows. It will require a bit of patience for this part. It's all about nurturing the orb until the spark of magic returns to it. Hello?
Well, I shall.
Hey, Dad. Pillar. Doodaloo. Alrighty. Whee! Oh, wrong button. Whee! So I guess I'd gotta dig a hole. Nope. Okay, never mind. Nope. Oh, I fish didn't mean to do that. Oh. Do I just use it? Nope. This is the pillar. That was the thing. Why would it not let me... Do I need to, like... somewhere else? Nearby? No, not you. Out of the way. Over here. There we go. This one, next to it. Okay. Tend to it until it's fully restored. This might take a few days. Oh, it's raining. I don't need to be watering anything. Wow. actual few days.
I haven't had this much fun since last Mardi Gras.
Wow. Half wish I would have done this yesterday. Okay. Then that's that all done for now. What did we get? What's the furniture? Two-headed torch. Okay. And root beer recipe. Get the stuff. Root beer. Okay. My hero cookie. Ooh. Actually. Meals. Appetizers. Entrees. Yeah, see. That's where it gets confusing, right? Entrees over here are like your starters. Entrees are your starters. A main is your main meal. Alright, so we need a big 5-star thingy of these of sorts. Zucchini puffs, eh? Wow, they sell for a lot. Potato puffs. Yeah, okay, that's big amount. It's got to be like another... Oh, there we are. Large seafood platter. Oh, jeez. It's going to be in the large one. Oyster platter, large seafood platter, fish, clam, prawn thing, maybe, at least. Oh, and then what? What's in the normal seafood platter? Oh, hold up. 1, 2. And that one's all 5. Jeez. What? 2, 1. Wait, no, because they're not fish, right? Wait, where's the thing? Yeah, no, so they're not fish. It's seafood. Seafood. 1, 2. Maybe just all 5? But it's got the clams and stuff on it. Well, they got clams on them too. Alright, let's go have a look. See if we can figure this out. Large is pretty easy to make. Ooh. Is let's see. It's easy to make. I mean, nothing's easier than just doing 5 clams or whatever. But a good morning, afternoon, or evening, Sassy. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Alright, that's not where I have my clams. I only have 7 of them. Because clams are seafood, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't need to pick them from there. Alright. And thank you very much for that follow. Very much appreciated. Alright. No, not that. We know what we're... Seafood? Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fiddlesticks. That's not what we want. Thought I followed you last time I was here. Whoopsie. Nope, that is alright. It's alright. Versatile. Okay. So that's not how it's done. But it's definitely at least going to be 2. So, 1, 2. Maybe then a fishy? It's seafood though. And then what do you do with seafood? What do you add with seafood? Oh, we add some some herbs. No, some herbs. All right, basil. Maybe some garlic. People do garlic with seafood and stuff, don't they? Maybe the fish is meant to be there. Let's find out. Wait, what was that one? Fish. No, okay, no. They were unnecessary, so none of those things. Fish cakes. Maybe it's because I use basil. Maybe it needs to be specific. Alright. Let's try. Well. Maybe it's specific in wanting 2, 3, 4, 5. Fish. One, 2. What do you normally squeeze on oysters? I don't eat seafood. I don't eat oysters. I'm trying to think. I'm sure normally they do like herbs and stuff, right? But maybe I did basil, so maybe basil's not the right herb that you do with seafood. I don't cook seafood either. Maybe the oregano. I thought the garlic, because I know like you can do like garlic stuff and everything. All right, squeezing something on. People do fish with lemon. So perhaps lemon. All right. What else do you do with fish? Again, I don't cook fish either. Most of what I do cook, I still don't eat. Can't eat, but fish. Yep, lemon. Yep, all right. What else? Again, like I keep thinking garlic, but garlic was a no-go thing. Butter, you put butter. Well, no, but see, that's the thing, is it's like a garlic butter you'd normally do with fish or with I think clams and stuff like that, right? But maybe not. Maybe. Well, butter's a milk thing though, but maybe butter still. Maybe I was still right with making the fishy in there. No. Vegetables. No. I think I'll try butter. I'm going to try butter. Alright. Let me turn this Skippy off thing. Nope. Fish cakes. Alright. Fish. So I feel like it's very much more of a... The 5s usually tend to be like very specific. Like, you know, or the what's calls, for example. 4 of them are very specific. Alright. Maybe. Let me have a look at the picture of it again. Where are we? Whoop, no, wrong one. Where are we? The pictures don't super help because they often have things in it that it... Okay, so we've got... I can't exit. Where's the... That one we can see a lobster. I can't see a lobster on that one. But so we're going to definitely need the shrimp. And I think they're oysters. Correct. Don't go off the picture. I mean, hold on. There's an oyster platter. 2 things. All right. Let's... Fish. Oyster. Lemon. Oyster platter. Oyster platter. Okay. At least we've made something that we haven't made before. Okay, so now. Okay. Lemon. Oyster. Clam. Scallop. In New South Wales, scallops are a potato thing. Shrimp. Oh, yeah! There we go. Oh, we did it. Fantastic. Okay. It's not specific. It's just 4 thingies and a lemon. I can see the lobster. There is a lobster there. Alright. Well, we did it. We did it. Yeah. Woo! Fantastic. That's what we needed. I gotta make 10 of them. Where are we? There we go. Lately, every time I come in, it looks like you need a drink. What do you mean lately? What do you mean lately, Ken? I think that's just what it always is with you when you come in. But good evening, Ken. How are you? I hope that you are well and wonderful, and thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. We are drinking Cinder's Pyro Power, which is a tea-based one, I believe. Definitely tastes tea-ish like. I don't drink tea though, but I'm assuming. I got a lot of seafood. Alright, we're all good. And what button is it? Here's... No. So 1, 2. Right, I can skip that now. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10. There we go. Fantastic. All right, wonderful. That one's done. Fantastic. And another 2. All right. Thank you very much, Ken. And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Yasir. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. One. And do. How is it today? How am I? Oh, I'm tired and I'm worn out, but that's just me every day. That's just me every day. But how are you both? How are you, Ken, and how are you, Yasir? I hope that you are both well and wonderful today. All right, now we need to do 10 fish perch in the forest. And I still got to do all these other ones, which we can't do. And I don't know where I get dark blooms from, but it's probably not somewhere where I am at the moment, unfortunately. So, and I don't have, I haven't gone and done the Wall-E thing yet, so, And elemental force of nature says her, so I'm pretty sure that's, Anna's, icy sister. Elsa, but yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, yeah, fish perch. Alright. And that, bang. Fantastic. Well, I got plenty of food on me now. Doop. Yes, I'm doing fantastic. Wonderful to hear. I hope that remains to be the same. If not changes, will be even better for you as your day goes on. Yeah, I subscribe to your channel. Thank you very much for the subscription. I can talk. For the subscription over on YouTube. Very much appreciated. I got up to around 35 degrees there today. That's crazy, Ken. I don't know what it got to here, but it was hot. It was hot and not pleasant. But I've been in here most of the day. Oh, I've been in here for the past 9 hours. I've been in here since 1. So, in the afternoon. But I purposely didn't start. I purposely, well, I mean, partially purposely. I purposely had the idea of starting a little later, just so I could wait until it was more warmer, and I could be in here with the air conditioner. It was, yeah, and it worked out. It worked out. I hope we can be friends. Pardon me. Maybe. See, I'm very specific and picky with the actual term of friends, right? Now, you know, it's good to be friendly. People should be friendly, 100%, definitely. What was in there that I used a bunch of? That it all disappeared and now I've filled it with that. I don't know. Is that, yeah, it's good to be friendly, right? But with me specifically, I tend to use the term acquaintance more than friend with people. And this is just a personal thing with me. But, you know, I take it very seriously, the term friend. I have a few sort of now European friends, and I definitely have noticed that they are a lot more liberal with the term of you know, friend, but also with the word love. They use the word love very, very freely with a lot of things. And what's interesting, right, is that in different cultures this is very different, in different languages, such as, for example, Japanese. In Japanese, if you do the exact actual translation crossover of the word love, if you used it in the way in which, you know, a lot of Western culture use the word love, it would be very strange. It would be very strange. So, for example, you know, you love toast, you love peanut butter, you love carrots. That would be very strange to say in Japanese, because that's not how they use that word. It's very, yeah, they would be very strange. You would say, you know, a different word is that you very much do like it, but not love, not the word love, because it is very much, you know, that emotion of love that, you know, people don't love a carrot. If they do, then there's something wrong with them. They're very weird, because a carrot is a vegetable. You don't love a vegetable. You can love an animal. You can love a person. You can't love a vegetable. Actually, I don't know if with how they do it, if it would even work with animals and stuff. You know, that could also be a very foreign and well, I shouldn't say foreign, but a very strange thing. A very strange thing. It wouldn't be foreign. It would be just very strange, and possibly wrong. But yeah. 35 is not crazy. Wait till it gets up to 38 to 40, and then that's getting a bit hot. No, 38 is crazy. 35, sorry, is crazy. To me, because 25 is when I start to sweat and when I start to get headaches. So that's where I'm like, yeah, anything above 25, even flipping 25 that's too much, man. That's too much. I was born in the wrong country and in the wrong century, and just everything was wrong. All right. Whoop. Right, it's because of all the flipping seafoods. All right, I'll go fix that up. But yeah. Okay, 3C here today. I believe the conversion on that is correct-ish. That's cold. That's cold. Oh my gosh. We were saying earlier that it doesn't snow where I am, but roughly 2.5 hours inland west of me is the New South Wales tablelands. And on average, like the area there, on average, it snows 1 day a year, on average. Yeah. I have seen snow. I mean, I have now. 4 years ago, I went over to Washington State, and I saw snow. But I also had previously seen snow when I was a very much smaller, miniature version of myself. It was yeah, I don't remember it. Got it on an old Betamax somewhere, me in the snow. But yeah, But yeah. But yeah. Friendship and being kind and being friendly. That's important. Yeah. But I myself am more reserved and guarded, I should say. We have snow here for about 5 to 7 months a year. How many months are in a year? 12? So how many months don't you have snow? Not many. So that was when I was going, 4 years ago, going over to America. And there was going to be, I'm like, oh, there's going to be snow there. Fantastic. And the people over there I was going to go and see and stuff, they're like, it's not a good thing. Snow's terrible. I'm like, what? What do you mean it's terrible? It's pretty. It's white. It's maybe not fluffy. That's a cloud. But it's cold and it's snow. And they're like, oh, no, it's terrible. It gets slushy and then and then it gets mixed with the dirt and it's just terrible and all sorts of stuff. What am I meant to do now? And can I get any quests from anyone else? I have to get Wall-E. Okay, hold it. Wall-E, Anna, Forgotten Lands. Elsa, Anna. Progress further with Anna. But I haven't even unlocked Anna. And she says unlock Anna. Alright. Wall-E again, and his friendship. Merlin. Okay, wait, hold up. No. Merlin over at Wall-E. Woody. Elsa. There's a couple of Elsas. Okay, we've got to toss it up between Wall-E and Anna. Wall-E, Anna/Elsa. Anna/Elsa. It's actually both. Wall-E. Okay. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Not going to count that one because Woody. 3 and 3. Oh. Moana's got to level up. All right. I can do that. Wall-E, 3 and 4. 3 and 5. What's it called thingy? Forgotten Land, 3 and 5. 3 and 6. With a question mark. Mystery, hidden one. Oh, flippin'. Oh, we do have Mulan in here. So I knew we had Mushu. Ursula just needs to get level up. Okay, so we're going to do Wall-E. That's what... Okay, that's... Okay. So I need to level up Ursula. And I need to level up Merlin. And I need to level up... But first... Okay, Ursula and Moana. I level up. Alright. Okay. But yeah, no. I was over there and I liked snow. Snow was nice. First night, I went out the back because it was snow. I get over there and they're like, it's been unusually hot and warm this winter. There was no snow. It did snow that night though. So that was good. I then went out the back and I laid in it and I was going to do a snow angel thing. And I laid down and then instantly I was hit with, I've made a mistake. I'm now wet. Snow's made of water. I've just laid down in snow and now I'm all wet.
The village could use a little
And I was very cold. I was very cold. This, mind you, is, several hours... okay, so basically 4 years ago when I went to America, I landed in San Francisco the day after their first case of coronavirus. So the CDC was all set up and everything like that. There was massive delays. We missed our flights. They gave us a new flight. We had to go to Denver. We went to Denver. Denver was having like a massive snowstorm or some sort of storm or something like that. And we almost missed our connecting flight right then from there over to Washington State. Anyway, we finally got over there and we're there, several hours, or many several hours later than we were meant to. But we finally get there. We get to the Airbnb place. We get inside, and first of all, when we get to the Airbnb place, they've got their instructions on how to do the thing and do the to get the key. And I'm like, where's this little locked key box thing? Because it's nighttime. Looking around, can't flip and find it. Finally, we found it. It was behind us on like one of the little railing things or whatnot. We get the key. We get in. Oh, all right. Super late. We've got to get some food or something like that. It's America. Everything's open 24/7. So we went and did some Uber Eats thing of some sort and had food delivered. But then while we're waiting for all of that, yeah, that's when, you know, it was snowing a bit more. And I was like, oh, I'm going out back to actually check the snow out. Oh, look, it is fantastic. And then that's when, you know, yeah, I laid down the snow and I got wet. And I'm like, it makes sense. But it never entered my mind that I was going to get wet dealing with snow. But there you go. Science. Moana and Ursula, right. Where's Moana? There you are. She's in her house. But no, I like snow. I like snow. The guy that owned the Airbnb house that we stayed at, he picked myself and my friend up and took us up some mountainy thing where people do the snowboarding and snow skiing, snow sledding and all that sort of stuff. And he goes and he makes he made a snowball and threw it at my friend, hit my friend. So my friend was like, oh, okay, he'll make one and do one back. He'd never made a snowball in his entire life. So he tries to make one and it doesn't work. Like he puts the thing together, he throws it, it just falls apart as it leaves his hand. It's like there's an art to making a snowball. And Australians just don't know it. Most Australians, because we do have places with snow. But yeah. Did you also know that there is a difference in wet and dry snow? It makes sense. I don't know if I did. Because... No, I think I'm thinking of dry ice. I'm thinking of dry ice, yeah. So, yeah. All right, wet and dry snow. So there's different kinds of snows. I suppose it makes sense. I'd say in like sort of different regions and temperatures and stuff. Sort of like with we're talking with heat, right? I don't like 25 degrees or above because I start to sweat and get headaches. But that's talking about a humid heat. If the humidity is very low and it's a dry heat, I can deal with a higher heat. It's just because I live right next to the beach. I'm 5 minutes walk from several different beaches. It's a humid heat, and that humidity just saps my energy. And just even if I wake up and it's like a real sort of muggy, humid day, my head just feels very, very, very foggy and sort of compressed, and I get headaches, and it's just it's not great. It's not great. Dry snow is difficult to make snowballs with, for example. Oh, okay. So I'd say it's a bit more like powdery or something, maybe? Who am I looking for? Oh, she's in her house. That's right. But she's got no lights on. She's probably asleep. All right. She's got lights, but they don't seem to be on. I don't know where all this lighting is coming from. Her chairs seem to be sort of like very bright though.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here? Hi.
Well, yeah, this village is so great. I have something to give you. Orange thingy. I don't have that. I did have one. I gave it to a bird. Okay, I gotta go get you a carp and an orange house leek. Carp, orange house leek. Gotcha. Carp, orange house leek. We can do that. It's a lot like powder and it doesn't stick together. Oh, okay. Then that would make it very difficult to make a snowball with. I feel like that's sort of like probably more the snow that is mimicked or made with movies, right? And TV shows. Although that's not real snow. I feel like that sort of fake snow is probably very similar in appearance and whatever to a more dry snow, because that tends to look a bit more powdery, right? And not so much stick together. The snow that they use in, the fake snow that they use in movies and stuff. Where is a carp? Where do you live, fish? Sunlit and forest. Well, we're right here, so sunlit up here. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, but that's all spooky water. I don't know if I can fish in that. Am I allowed to fish in that? No, I'm not. Yeah, that's bad water. Well, fiddlesticks. That's not helpful. No, they're still all good. Ah, hogwash. Alright, the Forest of Valor? Yep, alright. Go get carp over here. So yeah, with snow 5 to 7 months of the year, is it mostly just one type that you have, or do you have both? Is one more common over there? No, I want the blue. Is carp in blue, or is carp not blue? Let's find out. That's a carp. She needed carp, and she needed the flower that actually was over there. Over here. An orange one, I think. Orange house leek. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Nope. That looks like it. Oh, nope. That wasn't even it. That's an orange house leek. Alright, Moana. Let's increase your friendship. We're near the Rockies, so we could get either, but mostly dry snow. Our summer is also pretty dry as well. Ah. So, do you have not, like, it's not very humid over there? Your humidity tends to be quite low? Because that's, in my mind, that sort of would make sense, is that wet snow would be in places where it's, you know, humidity is whatever, generally a bit higher perhaps, but a dry snow perhaps is just from places where it is generally a lot lower in the humidity, because the more the humidity, you know, condensation in the air and so on, that would make a more wetter snow and less drier snow. I don't know if that's actually how snow works.
Thanks for coming to see me.
I'm going sailing today, but it's nighttime. But I'm guessing that doesn't surprise you. Nope. I have something to give you. Here is a fish. I present to you a fish.
Ah.
Thanks. That's it. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no. I'm trying to see what's actually look like, because I've got my energy rating thing at the bottom of my screen there. So, oh, I like her dress from number 10. Ooh, but I like that skirt. Not skirt, that top. That goes with the skirt pants that I got, because it's different color though, I think. Yeah, no, I think it was a purple. Ooh, I like that. Oh, she's fishing, of course. Yeah, fishing.
I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay. Pink woven camisole.
Hello.
I'm going sailing. Yeah, I know. You told me. And I'm gonna give you your other thingy anyway. Bump, 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 bump. A birthday cake. I don't think it's your birthday today. There you go. Oh, so close. Thanks. That's all she says. Excuse me. What else? Yeah, no, I don't really care about any of those other things except for that dress now.
Oh, I have an idea.
I like that it's got the music from the island of her when we're in her little shack. I like it. Like I say every time we're talking about dealing with Moana, is that I really liked the Moana movie. Again, it's my favorite, more recent Disney movie outside the old original classics of recent times, and I'm talking like probably the past 20 years or so. It's my favorite Disney movie so far, because again, I haven't seen all of the new ones. Right, well, I've got to talk to you before you leave. Look at those stars. Really makes you want to be out on the ocean, huh? Fixing the boat. Oh, that's the little boat thing we're going to fix now, is it? Salem, I found a boat. It's on the beach and broken, but not too badly. Come and see. Okay, lead the way. Me and the rat will come and follow to the broken boat. Oh. Flipping coconut place, coconut tree. And then Ursula, I'll go get you up too. Yep. That's a broken boat. I mean, the canoe part of it's not broken. The main sort of thing, that's like very fine and okay. See, it's damaged, but the frame is good, yeah. I'm sure we can repair it, and then we can fish and sail around the island. And maybe explore? That sounds fantastic. Why would you want to leave? This island has everything you need. I'm glad you want to join me. Everything I've seen here is strange and wonderful. So who knows what other fantastic places are beyond the horizon? Places we can find once we repair this boat.
Wow, you're a really good leader for
Looking for
the
wood?
family.
Use collection menu to find more thing. Okay, softwood, fiber, pink hydrangea. Why do we need flour? A flower. Fiber and softwood. All right, I can get the softwood up there. I probably need to get some more of what's called, but I don't have a lot of room. All right, so I can get the softwood up here, and then I go and make the fiber, and I can make that 50. Easy. Too easy. I could also just buy the softwood, but again, I don't know how much money I should be having as like a safe buffer, so I don't want to be spending too much, unless we find, you know, clothes that we have to own. That's the only exception. Alright, 2 more, and we're good. Careful, doll, you're gonna fall. Oh, it's softwood. I can get that down here. On my way to make some fiber. We needed 50. I can make 310. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we've got new ones. Craft of... okay, just craft them. To fix a boat. Rustic wooden case, baskets, ropes. Alright, hold up. 4 ropes, 3 baskets. 4 ropes. Three baskets. That's what the hydrangeas are for. And 3 rustic wooden cases. Oh. And then we've got to go back and meet you at the broken boat. Careful! Oh, no. Well, I'm here. Oh. Here we go, let's fix a boat. This is perfect. We have everything we need. I'll get it fixed and then start fishing. Check the boat when you can. I'll leave the fish I catch here. Take whatever you need. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Moana's fishing boat. Moana will periodically go out to sea and catch fish for you. Make sure to visit the fishing boat often to claim what's being caught. Upgrade the boat to increase its efficiency. No, can't. Click. Oh. Fishing boat. Fish cap 0 of 2. Next fish in 30 minutes. Okay, but I'm trying to get there. Strange glowing shard. A strange glowing shard given after helping Moana. What do I do with it? Oh, give it to Moana. Nope, that's Scar. What are you doing down here? Wait, where'd Moana go? She was just here. Ah, like I said, people are way too quick in this game. Where the flip did she go? All the way over there. Alright. Can we upgrade?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
We would give her more storage, use less energy, and help her catch rarer fish. You won't come across a finer investment. I do like the sounds of it. Bless me bagpipes. It looks better already.
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Now, what is it? Out of 4 in 20 minutes. Okay. Let's do it again.
Hello.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you can keep going. 6 and 15 minutes. Ooh. Level 3, we can go one more. Let's go one more. Depending on the cost, but that's super cheap compared to like all the other upgrades these days. Wow, it can keep going. Eight and so 12 minutes. Okay, that's crazy. All right, okay, one more. This is surely the last one. 10 would have to be the cap. Bring it down to 10 minutes, I'd say. All right, 5,000. Last upgrade, surely. What? But it actually looks really different now. We actually have a sail. It is 10 minutes and it's at 10, but it can keep going. What? Well, hold up. Let me give this shiny shard to you. Did you find the thing that fell out of the boat? I did. This. It's beautiful. What is it? It's beautiful. Wow, it is. I guess it's some kind of shard. Huh. Somehow it's familiar. That's strange. Well, I'll keep it secure for now until we figure out what to do with it. I'll also try to gather some information about it. Don't forget to check the boat. I'll leave the fish I catch there. Take whatever you need. Level up. Nice.
I need to talk to you.
Oh, we got another mission with you already. Hold up. Quit, run.
Hello.
This is so great. Yes, peacemakers. Okay. Do you remember that mysterious shiny thing we found on the boat? Yes, I gave it to you less than a minute ago. I have an idea about it, but I'll need help. I'm happy to help. I love a good mystery. Well, we'll have to get Goofy though, because he'll be our talking dog, so we can solve mysteries. We just need a van then. We don't have a van. We've got a boat instead. Well, I'm pretty sure it came from the sea, and it has some kind of power. It fell out of a boat. Where else is it going to come from? Maui knows a lot about both of those things, but he's not really talking to me. He's still upset that I left without telling me. Oh, well, I mean, you know, it makes sense that he's upset. Have you apologized? Yeah, see, you know, why do you need to tell him everything? He's not the boss of you. Yeah, but I mean, you're kind of like friends. You should have told him that you were leaving the island and leaving him by himself. Yes, but he's still pretty grumpy. Oh, okay, well then, yeah, no. I mean, he's just sulking then. He's a big baby. So I'm thinking he might change his mind if we got him some gifts. Maui loves presents, especially food. Since he got here, I know he really likes seafood salad, fruit salad, and something called a seafood platter. I don't know how to do seafood salads. I've tried. If we could bring him those meals, it might help.
I had no idea how far
But that means you might tell me how to make seafood salad now. Oh, I've got seafood platter with me. No, that's oyster. Yeah, I got seafood platters with me because I made so many. Ugh. Mr. Salem, Krusty, how are you this evening? I hope that you are well and wonderful, and have had a good start to your weekend.
Good day, dear.
No, I won't do that yet. I will wait until
Thank you kindly.
I actually need her to come back. So that an easy way to call her back to me. So we need to go and do some cooking again. Over here to my place. I have unfortunately caught chickenpox. That will be the last time I conduct business deals with fowls. Oh boy. Oh dear. That's not good. But is it chickenpox or is it shingles? Have you never had chickenpox before? Because shingles is the chickenpox virus thing re-emerging in the body many moons later. That's why it's a thing that tends to happen people in their 70s and 80s and stuff like that. But yeah, much love. Good morning, afternoon, or evening. Tazia, I hope that you are well and wonderful today. No, I got vaccinated. Ah. You didn't end up getting chickenpox when you're younger? Having one of those chickenpox parties where a bunch of parents bring all their kids together so they can all get it, over and done with? Right. Oh, no, we don't need to do... Oh, well, I mean, in case I did pick up anything that I can... There we go. Just get a little bit of room back. But that is not good. I am sorry to hear. I hope you can have a speedy recovery. Right. Fruit salad. I can do that. Yummy, yummy. There we go. Too easy. Fruit salad. Done. Now, we got to make... yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, I know about that. I got to do... food. Some salad. Chicken salad. No. Fish salad. Fish salad. It's alphabetical. Fish pie, fish pasta, fish and chips, fish creole, fish risotto, fish salad. Alright. Definitely fish. Again, I know I'm not meant to be focusing on the what's called, but like they tend to all have lettuce, right? So lettuce, fish, tomato. It's three things. Lettuce, fish, tomato. No, that's fruit. Wait, what am I doing? No, fish. Oh, we'll go bream. Oh no, not that. Come back. We'll do herring. That's fish. Wait, vegetable. Lettuce, fish, tomato. Here we go. Fish. Seafood. Clams. Seafood? What? But it's a fish. It's a fish. Seafood salad. Hold up. Hold up. It's fish salad. Fish salad, yeah. So that's fish. So that should be it should be fish. And it should have been what I put in pretty much. I mean, if that's one lettuce and two anything else's, then surely that should be one lettuce, a fish, and it's got tomatoes. So, seafood clams. Seafood salad with entrees. Wait. Seafood salad. Ah, right, yes, okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. I still didn't make it, though. It would have been nice. But okay, so it's a seafood one. Right. Seafood. Right. As I was saying before, what's confusing is that, see, they have their appetizers, and then entrees. Entrees over here aren't mains because they're done as mains. Entrees are your starters, are your small things that you have, and then you have your main after your entree. Seafood, S. And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Viking. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Seafood, that's an S. Savory fish. Seafood broil. Seafood pasta, seafood pie. Seafood salad. All right, it's 2. That's easy. That's easy then. That's that's all I've got? And thank you very much for that follow. Very much appreciated. Wow. Did I use... I used all of my clams and stuff. I had enough just to... Wow, alright. That's why I had so much room in the what's called. And then... So, we'll go a shrimp and a lettuce. Alright, there we go. It's got little tentacles there. When I went to Japan, I went to a teppanyaki place, I believe it was. But anyway, we're at a Korean barbecue thing. And one of the things that was like pre-made that you could get and just eat while you're cooking your meats and your foods and whatnot is there were these little balls. These little balls. They were like they had not like a battering thing, crumbling thing around them or whatever, but they were like filled with potato and a couple of other stuff. But there was something really chewy in it. Now I wasn't sure what it was, but they were really nice. Now again, so this is before I was vegan and figured out that a lot of the reasons and issues I had was animal proteins were beating me up, trying to kill me, and also before we knew I was celiac. But so I was like, okay, I'll bite into one half. I bit into half of it, and I look at it, and there's like half a little tentacle there in it that I just bitten. And so that's what the chewy thing was. There were little tentacles inside of them. But yeah. But yes, no, thank you. You as well. Dumplings. No, they weren't dumplings, because it was like a harder thing, like a harder sort of battering, crumbing type of thing. Because dumplings are more softer. Yeah, it was like a fried potato ball thing of some sort, mashed potato inside with some other stuff, vegetables and tentacles. Yeah. All right. Well, that's all of the things. Fantastic. Now let's. How much? I don't have. I'm surprised that my snowball that I have in my inventory has not melted. Woo! All right. Now... Oh, there's fish! Right, because it's so... Right. Fish cap. 1 of 10. There's more than 10... Wait. Collect. What? You got me seaweed? I've spent like 20 grand on this, and you got me seaweed. It showed fish there. Take whatever you want. Seaweed. Wow.
Greetings, neighbor.
Rockfish. Solid investment. Right. 10 grand. I'm clearly not paying enough attention to it because it looks very similar to what it looked like a moment ago. Wait, there. Wait, oh. So what are we at now? 12 and 8 minutes. All right. 6. I'm guessing maybe it can go up to level 10. If it doesn't go, if we're at level 6, if its max isn't level 10, I'm just gonna be very confused. I mean, it's already pretty. But anyway. Rarer fish. Catch rarer fish. Yeah, sure. 20. Oh, I've spent so much on this. This is the last one for a while. Looks pretty much the same still. All right. 14 and 7-ish minutes. Wait, no, where'd you go? Wow. You just my whole plan of using this to get her to be here quickly so I could, it did not work out. Oh, she's in her house, that's why. There is a bit of upgrades to this boat. Yeah. Alright. I know I said that was going to be the last one, but it's getting real expensive. Right. That's it. That's it now. That's it now. No more. No more. Six and a half minutes left. Right. Now you're going to be over in your house, yeah? Oh, no. I've got to bring it to Maui. What am I doing? Where is he? Wrong person. Fish sticks. Oh, he's over here. All right. Now I'll teleport here and run over. I'll run over to the right direction.
You know
Nope,
you want
that's
to
a...
talk to
Oh.
me.
Yes, I do. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Seafood platter? Oh, because I had numerous ones. I had to pick which one. Gotcha. There you go.
Hey, what took you so
Oh, hey, wait. Am I getting a meal delivered? What's the occasion? Well, Moana wanted you to have it. An exceptional meal for an exceptional demigod. It's a seafood salad with a forgiving Moana theme. Moana wanted you to have it. Moana wanted me to have this. Oh, this is her way of apologizing, right? She thinks this makes up for abandoning me on that island? Well, you can tell her. It's a star.
Ooh, look! It's my fishhook constellation.
I'm gonna go back there. Is she in her house still? Nope, she's coming here. Where is she? There she is. What?
Hey, I could use your help.
So what did he say? He said it's a stop. He didn't forgive you, but he kept the food. It's a stop. I don't blame him for being upset. He probably feels abandoned. I shall give him something else. Something he can treasure. Something that screams Maui. How about Nor? Since he's got such excellent wayfinding abilities, so he can help you row your canoe around the island. An oar! That would be perfect, but it'll have to be a pretty special oar. And when he has it, everyone will know he's the most experienced wayfinder in the valley. He'll like that. I'll go collect some softwood and whip something up for him at a crafting station. Would you? That would be so great.
Once you can navigate by the stars, they'll always guide you home.
Excuse me. I mean, it would mean more if she made it. Ow, ow, ow. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
Okay.
No trees there. Oh, wait a minute. Crafts an ore.
Hope you have a bull market day.
Ore. Fantastic. Bring the ore to Moana. The reason I have my snowball as well is because I visited my first person's place today. And I stole an ore. I stole an ore. I didn't steal an ore. That would be terrible. I stole a snowball from their place. Because they broke a shard of ice and it dropped snowballs. So I took one. Where is she? She's... yeah, because I haven't unlocked my thingy of the snow place yet. and I can't break those things yet. So I cheated, and I got a snowball. Ahead of my time.
Hello.
Whoa, this looks amazing. Maui's going to love it. I just hope he loves it enough to forgive me. Excuse me. Listen as Moana gives her gift to Maui. Eavesdrop. Oh, hey, Moana. Maui, I should have told you I was coming to the valley. I was just so excited about exploring and didn't think about how it would make you feel. Very good, very good. So, I'm sorry. And this is for you. Is she knows? Huh? What is this thing? It's an oar. So everyone will know you're the most experienced wayfinder in the valley. Oh, thanks, Moana. And hey, what can I say except I forgive you? What's that shiny thing you're holding? Another gift? Well, oh, I forgot. We don't know what it is. I wanted to ask you about it. Hey, I remember these. They're called leader shards. Mystical thingamajigs. They show up when people are leadery. I'm surprised there's only one. Both of you should be covered in them. Both of you? Wait, I'm not a part of this conversation here. Yeah, there's another one. Pick it up. It's definitely for you. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Another leader shard appeared. Pick it up. And then give it to you?
It's Maui time.
Yep, there we go. There you go. Leader shards. Now that I know the name, I think I remember them. They appeared when the ruler of the valley helped villagers. We used to collect them and do something with them. I'll keep thinking about it and see if I remember more. Alright, so that's her one's done now, alright? Where is she? Nope, we got to get her up to level 6 and we can do more. Ah, fish cakes. Wait, where'd you go? Is so great. Have something for you. Birthday cake. I don't know how to make birthday cakes. So let's just... No, she's a fisher. We can fish. We can fish and get a lot of fish. I'm still working on the rat though. Alright, let's swap to you, I guess. Anyway. Let's hang out. Alright. Goodbye, rat. Now, in the meantime, I need to work on Ursula. I gotta get Ursula up to level 7. Alright. Now, where is she? Right, out here. Okay. I'll just run there. I'll glide there. Don't run away. Wait, come back. There. Hello, dear. I have something for you. Purple marsh milkweed. That's the only thing I'm going to be able to get. Gazpacho and mint candy. I have no clue on them. Alright. Purple milkweed. Left for lunch, back after dinner. Ah, that's alright. I hope that the lunch to dinner was a fantastic meal, Pongy. What did you have? What was such a large dish that it went from one time period of food consuming to another? Oh boy, but welcome back. It is good to have you safely returned to us now. How goes gaming? It's going alright. We've done some things. We did Moana stuff just then. Now we're about to do Ursula maybe stuff. No, she's level 4. We need to get her to level 7. I'm not going to be able to get a level 7 with one thing. But purple milkweed. Let's go find that. What did you have for lunch? What did you have for dinner? Did you have any snacks in between? Milkweed. Glade of Trust. Purple milkweed. Wrong one. That one. Oh. I marinated some pork in oyster sauce and sesame oil and tossed it in an air fryer. Don't judge. And had that for both lunch and dinner. No. Air fryers are the modern version of sandwich presses. Back in the day, you'd cook everything on a sandwich press. I'd cook everything on a sandwich press. Toasted sandwiches. Toast cheese. Bacon. Egg. Sausages. For sausages and stuff, you'd have to slice them through the middle so that you could fold them and they go better. Yeah. Everything on it. Because, you know, like, obviously, you wouldn't press everything and squash everything, but they'd have the little notches. So there's the bottom plate, which is basically just like a hot plate frying pan. And then the top one, where you put the notches up so it goes down and it sits, you know, just above the stuff so the heat, you know, does the top. Do really good eggs that way, so you wouldn't have to be flipping your egg or anything like that. Oh, very good. Yeah, and then air fryers came out. Philips were like, we're going to make miniature ovens and put in the word fry. And air fryers came a thing. And then now you cook everything in an air fryer. Frozen chips, fish. You get the thingies and you bake in it. You make your croissants. You get some aluminium foil or baking paper or something like that, just so there's a base thingy on it, so not just the grill thing because it'll fall through. You can do an egg in it. You can cook everything in an air fryer. There you go. So yeah, no, air fryers are great. They're a small thing. My one has a very horrible noise with the fan, and it sounds like it's gonna blow up, which is not good, because we have a family friend that unfortunately 2 years ago, I want to say, no, maybe last year. It's either 2 years ago or last year. We're at the end of this year, so I think it was last year. His air fryer exploded, and unfortunately, a part of it landed on his legs, and he's in a wheelchair. Not now. I mean, yes, now, but he was in a wheelchair then. And so basically, what happened was, when the air fryer exploded, like literally exploded, and the searing hot pieces of it landed on his legs, he was stuck, and it was only by basically his screams of agony that the neighbors heard him, and ended up went into hospital and everything, of course, and ended up they had to amputate both his legs. Yeah. So yeah, so when any of my family hear the sounds that my air fryer makes, because the blade, anything that's got fans in it, right? When they get a little bit old or something, and the fans tend to sort of, become a little bit wonky. When it spins, it makes a sound, because obviously it's a bit wonky, and it starts hitting things, and it makes a horrible groaning sound. Yeah, my family they don't like my air fryer because it makes a horrible noise and it sounds like it's going to explode. And we've had an air fryer explode in the extended family type of thing. Well, it's a family friend, but yeah. But yeah, no, not good. He survived, obviously, but yeah, having his legs amputated. And then that's where people are like, well, he was already in a wheelchair. Yeah, but still, having your legs, and being in a wheelchair, and then not having your legs, and being in a wheelchair, it's very different. It's very different. Just because you can't walk, it's still also a very big dangerous thing. Like, they did a bunch of skin grafts and stuff, and then it was a very, very horrific, tragic, freak accident thing that happened with an air fryer. So yeah. But yeah, mine sounds like a jet taking off too. Ah, yes. Oh, I don't think mine is at that level yet, but I'll keep my ears open. Well, the problem is though, is that like, as from my understanding, there was no warning. It was gonna do what it did. It just happened. Like there was no sound. Like there was no like droning, ticking, any noise or anything like that. Yeah. Looking at the bright side, at least it wasn't lethal. Yes. Yes. Yeah. But still horrible. Wait, purple? Did I just get a purple? Fantastic, I did. Now who wanted it? Oh, her. Behind, no, wrong one. Not you. Where's the other one? Where's the purple version of you? Where is she? Is she still over there? Where is she? There's not many water places. How is it I cannot find her? Oh, she's there. Okay. Wait, where's there? Oh, over there. Is it? Oh, no, there. Wait, oh. So I thought I saw her behind me, but she keeps jumping and changing around. That's what the thing is. You can come back, or I'll come over here and you'll come closer? Yep. There you go. You're in the rock. Just who I was hoping to see. Alright, I have something to give you. Purple marsh milkweed. But it sucks it happened, yeah. Did he get in touch with the company? I honestly have no idea. I have no idea. Such a dear. But yeah, there'd be some sort of thing that would have gone on. Yeah, again, I wish that the dress that you can't see because I'm covering it was a bit more of a purpley color than the pinky color, just because it'd make a bit more sense because she's purpley. But I don't mind it. I don't mind the color of it, so I'm excited to. Oh, and I just got a little shell lamp thing. Yeah, nice. But she's level 5. I need her to level 7. That's gonna be flipping problematic. Anyway, so that's not gonna happen. I need to level you up. Fish. What have I got to do? You're a fisher, so let's fish, I guess. Okay. But yeah. Air fryers. What a blast. No. But yeah, what was it?
The night is young and I'm just getting started.
God. Where was it? Was that a pun? I don't know. I don't think I'm that clever. I think you're giving me too much credit there, Pongy. But yeah, so what was it you actually had? Sesame oil, pork oyster. Gotcha. I hope it was good. We were dealing with oysters before. I had to make a seafood salad, which I thought was a fish salad. There is a fish salad, but that's not what it was. It was a seafood salad. But we got there in the end. Significantly easier. Significantly easier. The seafood salad than the fish salad. Still don't know how to do the fish salad. There you go. You give me another one? No. The dinner batch was better because lunch version was slightly overcooked. Ah, I see. See, I'm with... Obviously, I don't eat meat anymore, but I was always more of a fan of overcooking all meats, especially chicken, because you know, the whole thing is you know, it can't be pink, right? You got to cook your chicken so it's not pink, so you don't get salmonella and die. The thing is, though, is that I'd always be looking at the chicken. I'm like, that looks pink to me. That still looks pink to me. Everyone's like, no, that's white. That's fine. But I'm like, that looks pink to me. So I'd cook it more. And then people are like, oh, you overcooked the chicken. And I'm like, but it was pink. Apparently, my version of pink chicken is like not everybody else's version of pink chicken or something. I don't know. That's fish. That's a lot of tunas or fish. No, they're not tunas. They give me cods. Oh, I missed one. No, fish cakes. Chicken for me is too hard to perfect. I always overcook it and it's dry. Yeah, but see, I didn't. I still thought it was fine. You know, people are like, oh, it's overcooked. I'm like, well, I don't want it to be like moist. It's not a cake. It's chicken. I liked dry chicken. What I didn't like is reheated chicken. Chicken, when it's cooked and then, you know, put in the fridge or whatever, but then you reheat it, it tastes very different, and to me it tasted foul. It's just, I could tell it was the taste of reheated chicken, and I just did not like it. So I wouldn't eat any, if chicken needed to be cooked, and then I'd eat the meal. If it was reheated, I wouldn't eat it because it tasted just horrible. Cook and fire pit, nice. Did you find it generally better being vegan in terms of health and feeling fitter? I don't know if I could completely give up steak though. Oh, bacon. I miss bacon. But like the tricky things, right? Milk, eggs, and well, mainly milk and eggs, right? Because they're in a lot of things. Like they're binders, and they're just, it makes stuff easier and nicer. But I basically, I had to become vegan because, yeah, animal proteins. For many a year, we didn't know why I was having so many headaches and such severe headaches, and we still don't know completely. But when I became vegan, they greatly reduced. When we found out I was celiac and I cut out gluten, again, greatly reduced all my overall pain and everything like that. But I still get the headaches. I still get a lot of headaches, and they're still very not great. What are you doing down there? How many are there? Or am I full? No. Why? Oh, he's not actually there. I've got him in my inventory. That's him there. He's just, is it? Or is it? Why? Oh, okay, maybe not. Never mind. But yeah, no. So, if eating animal products didn't cause me so much pain, I'd be doing it. I eat what I love. If I like something, I eat it. The more I like it, the more I want to eat it. Cue my fiddlesticks. My clip where I tell people that they should be eating their friends. Right now, you gonna give me that one? Yeah. You know, the more I love something, the more I'll want to eat it. But yeah, it just hurts too much, causes too many problems with me. And it's not just like I'm a lactose intolerant or anything, because I've tried with milk. You know, I've tried the lactose-free ones, and it's still. That's why, you know, we don't actually know what it is exactly. So it's just animal proteins in general beat me up, like everything does. Everything beats me up. But yeah, when I stopped, yes, in terms of feeling better, I did. I wasn't in as much pain every day. I wasn't having as many headaches, and all of that. So yeah, no, still can't get that one. That's fine. As for fitter, I wouldn't say so, but again, it was just, I didn't feel as unwell. I wouldn't say I felt fitter, but I definitely didn't feel as unwell on a daily basis. Yeah. But it was around a similar period. Like, it wasn't like the exact same day or anything, but it was a similar, you know, months apart, but not too many months apart between when I went vegan and then when I found out I was celiac. I think, or between 6 to 8 months. Yeah, I would say. Can't remember exactly, but yeah. But yeah, no, I like I cook for other people. I don't like cooking for myself, but I cook for other people. And most of what I cook, I can't eat, but I'm fine with it and I like it. You know, cooking steak, the smell that you get when you're cooking steak and you're using, you know, your herbs and your spices, you know, garlic, salt and stuff like that. When you're doing a real good steak like that, that cooking, that smell like that, oh, that's really nice. It makes it very difficult. But when it's in comparison to the pain, though, yeah, no, I don't like pain. The only thing that I actually fear is pain. I can't stand it. It's probably not true. I fear a lot of things. But I don't like pain. I know I don't need to fish in those little round thingies, but they're there. So, yeah. Where are we? Are you a well-done steak enjoyer? No judging. Well, I mean, I don't eat steak. But which, well done, that's when it's not pink inside, is it? Or is that just when there's no blood? I'm, you know, back when I used to eat it, yeah, I was fine if there was a bit of blood. That's okay. But if it was, you know, completely, you know, not pink or anything like that, then, you know, yeah, that's fine as well. I didn't mind any of them. They're all fine. They're all fine. You know, I'd say steak is like the thing, like what Duckentine says, is like with pizza. He says, pizza, even a bad pizza, is still good because it's pizza. I think that's what it more like is with steak. Even a badly cooked steak, it's still steak. It's still going to be good. So yeah. Before you became vegan, that is. Okay, there we go. Should have read that. You know, I liked, you know, generally I liked it more softer than harder. Like if it's chewy, if it's too chewy, then and I've got to really be chewing it for a long time, it ends up losing all the flavor by the time I'm at the point of trying to swallow it. And it's very difficult to swallow it when there's no flavor, you know. So I'd say, you know, I'm more on the whatever the top one is. If that's well done, overdone, whatever, that's probably my least kind of preferred version of a steak, and I'd have all the other ones before I'd have that. I'm with you here. Some vegan/vegetarian dishes are good though, but I won't be able to give up on beef. Yeah, no, how I did it though was basically I fasted. I did an extended fast. 15 days I didn't eat anything, and then when I ended my fast, because when you break an extended fast, you can't go straight back into eating everything you were before, because your digestive system has essentially shut down. It has to reawake, and that's where some people actually get very sick and end up in hospital, because if they do an extended fast and then they'll break it and they go start eating hot dogs and hamburgers and whole big meals and stuff like that, because they're like, I haven't eaten in so long. They eat so much, it just sits there. It just sits there because their body isn't working the way it was before. It's not going to digest all the stuff normally, and then they end up in hospital. But also, so essentially, what happens is when you break an extended fast, you need to start on easily digestible things. So that is stuff that is high water content. So you generally start with certain vegetables or fruits, and then you slowly open it up to to other things. Usually, it's because more fruits are high water based, so you'll start with certain fruits and stuff slowly, and then you'll go into some vegetables, and so some vegetables that are more fuller things. You end up getting onto like potatoes and stuff like that, right? And we're talking like maybe by the third or fourth day, maybe that's when you can start bringing in things that take longer to digest, such as meats and stuff. But usually you want to, you don't do it right away. You don't do it right away. And again, you start with small meals and stuff. But yeah, anyway, when I broke my extended fast, started reintroducing, things and the vegetables and stuff, and I just never went into the meats and stuff. And then that's where I was like, well, hold up, I'm not in as much pain as I was before. And then that's when I went and I did some more things with the doctors and everything, and well, there we go. So when I first went vegan and everything like that, it wasn't because I knew, I can't have animal proteins and stuff. It was just, I'm just trying different things because I'm in so much pain and I can't deal with this anymore. So yeah. You cook steak? Yeah, no, so I host dinner parties. I used to host them, every several weeks, but nowadays I host maybe 2 or 3 a year, if that. I think I've done one this year. No, I haven't done any this year. I've hosted an outing dinner, which was in February for Dimitri's birthday, but I haven't hosted any dinner parties at my house this year. But yeah, no, like, I'm not going to force people to have such restrictive meal as I have. So I don't cook for myself. I don't cook things only that I can eat. I cook stuff that everyone can enjoy, and everyone will enjoy and will like. So often, my main things are different curries. I do a Rogan Josh. Do a Rogan Josh, butter chicken, bunch of different types of curries and stuff. Are usually the ones I've had recently, but yeah, like when I did in the Discord, we had today. Pongy actually was talking about with my pizza. I have a pizza oven, wood pellet pizza oven, and yeah, so doing pizzas and stuff. There's pepperonis. I mean, specifically there was one that had a vegan fake pepperoni one, but yeah, no, I'll cook everything. Just because I don't eat it, I'm not gonna not cook it. That would be silly with me hosting dinners and stuff, and it would make things too difficult. Yeah. But yeah. Well done is when you can use it to play soccer/football with. For me, it's almost raw. So what is that blue? Is that blue steak? I think they call it or something. And basically, they basically just very lightly sear it either side, and then yeah, something like that. I've never had that. When I was in Japan, I had chicken gizzards. That was extremely chewy. That was difficult to swallow because of how chewy it was. Wow. Dimitri, when we went down to see Wicked, 10 years ago roughly, the musical, Wicked, which they've just come out with the movie of it, I think now. I'm very excited for that, because Wicked's my favorite musical. But yeah, we went down there, we went to Chinatown, and I got ox tongue. Ox tongue's weird because that you got the tongue, right? And different parts of the tongue have a different chewiness level. I think it's probably the side parts are super soft and you get through that and that's real good and whatnot. But then you get to the middle part of the tongue and it is so chewy. I couldn't swallow. I couldn't get through it. It was too chewy. Oh, jeez. It's very weird. But yeah. Sounds like you like it medium well. Maybe. I also like baking, like cupcakes and brownies and such, but I always make too much. Oh, that's not a problem. It's not a problem for your friends and family. Yeah, so I enjoy cooking for others. I'm not good at baking, and the reason is because I don't really like to follow recipes. The style, I suppose, I feel is, what is it, naked cooking or something like that? Where, you know, it's all about the feeling and not about the following things, and I don't like doing things at the precises and getting the things leveling it off. 500 grams of flour, I get a thing, that feels about 500 grams, that seems right, yeah. A cup of sugar, I grab any old cup and I get it basically full. I mean, maybe that's not a cup. A cup is 250 grams, or not 250 grams, 250 mils. I eye most things. With baking, that doesn't always work out very well. And my key example with that is that I have my own recipe for cookies. I do cookies. I can do cookies. Can, asterisk. The problem is I don't have my recipe written down. So each time I go to make my cookies, I'm like, okay, now how much of what was it? And I almost always get it wrong. And instead of doing a batch of cookies, I do one giant cookie. I did too much of the wrong flour, and my cookies turned into cookie. Yeah. I mean, that'd still be an issue with cooking if you did the wrong thing, too much of the wrong thing. But you get my idea. Is that, you know, generally you gotta, you know, you gotta follow the recipes and not get things too mixed up. With cooking, I feel like it's a little bit more, you know, easygoing, and not all scientific based with, you know, preciseness. But I like baked goods. I can't have them because, again, I'm celiac, so I can't have gluten. And you remove gluten from baked goods, and you just have a sad time. You just have a sad time. I mean, there's some good things. Again, asterisks on the word good, but it's just never the same. It never. The consistency, the feeling, the taste.
Ha! Power is the only key to real happiness.
What level are you at? You did go up one level, I know that. How much room have I got? Not much room. We'll be careful with that. But yeah. What is it? A pie. An American pie. Not American Pie, not the movie, we're not talking about that. But it's an American pie. What's an American pie? Cherry pie, that's it. Before I found out I was celiac, and I'm talking about like literally like the week before we found out that I was celiac, I had my very first cherry pie. And I was like, it turns out I really like cherries. Because the only cherry I've ever had has been artificial cherry flavoring things. And that is terrible, that's atrocious. But an actual, you know, cherry pie, it was amazing, it was so good. And then I found out I was celiac and I can't have gluten. And I'm like, wow, this is super sad. Because we don't have, like, many cherry pie things over here. Most places don't have cherry pies. It's not a common thing over here. So... Okay, level 6. She needs one more level, I think, wasn't it? Was it level 7? No, it was level 6. Fantastic, good. But I need to empty my inventory. But yeah, so that was super upsetting because now the only way I'm going to be having a cherry pie is if someone makes a gluten-free one for me. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Because one, not many people make cherry pies over here. And two, if they do, they're going to have to flip and make a very special one, a gluten-free one. And, so yeah. So that was very upsetting. And disappointing. But yeah. He also brews beer and coffee, but doesn't drink them. Yes, no. I don't drink the alcohol or anything like that, but I do brew my own beer. I mean, I haven't in a while, to be fair. Because people don't visit me to drink the stuff. It's just, I just enjoy making. I enjoy creating and making food and stuff. You know, and the process of it. It's good. It's good. Now, what was meant to be there? I don't know. But we'll throw over Our milk, I guess. I need to use my stones somehow, somewhere, something. I feel like I just keep getting fuller and fuller. Alright, here we go. Ox tongue. Thinly sliced, grilled one side over, burning coal. Squeeze a few drops of lime and dip in pink salt. Ooh, sounds very fancy. Is a problem if they are dieting. Yes, yes. What a great day to sail. The Remembering. Ooh. Salem, I'm so glad you're here. There are night thorns growing in my fail. Oh no! Do you know how to get rid of those things? I can handle them. Lead me to them. Don't lead them to me. Thank you. They just sprouted up out of nowhere. The Remembering. Ooh, spooky. But there's some interesting things that are, you know, that there's vegan alternative ones of, that you'd like, oh, they, like, have, oh, right. What have you got for me? 6 of 16. Here we go. That's, like, not really helpful. I mean, it's good. It's a handy thing, but I mean, what I'm after is a fish that I can't get. It's not a swordfish, but it looks like a swordfish. I forget who it's for. Remy, maybe? Or maybe Maui. Oh, jeez. Thorns be gones. We got 2 pieces. Wow. Nice. Alright, cleared out your thorns. I remember something about some flowers. That makes sense. Magic flowers? I don't remember what it was precisely. Maybe if we go to the forest and pick some together, I'll remember more. I would love to go and pick flowers with someone. Find some of the flowers from Moana's memory. Ah, fish cakes. What was the memory? There. They're the bell ones. The white bells. All right. Whoops. Flowers. White bell flowers. Where are bells? Where do bells reside? There. Forest of Valor. Hold up. We have to go to Rat Realm and top up. No, I don't. I've got food on me. I've got to eat some of that food. Because it's taking up inventory space. Let's eat one of these fancy... No. A seafood platter. Wowzers. Alright. That filled me up. I'm glad I didn't eat one of the what's-it-calls. Let's glide in style. Woo. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Gotta find 10 of them. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a bit. Is it just the white ones or... No, fantastic. Any of them. Wait, what about... Oh, wonderful. Boom. Oh. Alright. Maui getting some emeralds, I guess. Or peridot. I remember I was with Maui. What were we doing looking for flowers in the forest? Maybe he remembers something about this. Let's go ask him. It would be emeralds because it would have been here. And that's where emeralds are. Alright, where's Maui? Coming down here or... Alright, no, stop him there. We'll get him.
You know you want to talk to me.
Good to see you. What can I help you with? Do you remember anything about flowers? Do you remember anything about mining? Let's see. I was mining some rocks in the Forest of Valor, but there was something else. Yes, I remember. Moana was picking fruit for me because I got hungry.
Ooh, look! My fishhook constellation.
Another page. Oh, wait, it did? Where? Where? Oh. Ah, she was getting blueberries. Another piece of the memory. And it matches what Maui said. I remember this part. I have a feeling we weren't alone. Ugh, I'm missing something. Let's go pick some fruit in the forest. If it's like before, I might remember more. Harvest some fruits in the Forest of Valor. 6. Ah, we get 3 from each one, so that's fine. Bloop. Bloop. There we go, last one. Let's go finish it. This is our first multi-pieced thing that we've finished. Boom. Ah, it's the pig. Oh, how could I forget about my friend Pua? That cute little pig must be so scared. Pua wasn't with us when Maui and I left the village after the forgetting. Pua must be hiding here somewhere. Don't blame yourself. Pua is so cute. A pig loose in the village? My crops! Don't blame yourself. That's nice of you to say. Do you think you could help me find my friend? I will help you find Pua because you're my friend. It's what a good leader would do. It's another way of fighting the forgetting. You're my friend. Thank you. I really appreciate your friendship. Pua must be hiding somewhere in the village. I bet we can lure Pua out of hiding with something to eat. Coconuts would be perfect. Let's get some coconuts. Probably have some coconuts, but we can go pick some. Coconuts. Bring Moana the coconuts. Here's your coconuts, lady. I have everything I need, thank you. With these coconuts, I can figure out a way to lure Pua out. Oh, another leader shard. Nice. Bigger leader shard. I did. Yep. And now I... Yep. And then I bring it to Moana. There you go. Thank you. I'll hold on to this shard along with the other one. And I'll figure out a way to lure Pua out of hiding. When it's ready, I'll let you know so we can find Pua together. So we can't get the next one yet. We just got to get it to level 8. Alright. There's fish. Yeah, no, where are they? Fish. There we go. 6. So it needs to be 8, I'm pretty sure. So like a level and 3/4, basically. Should probably go back to my house and throw all this stuff in. Oh, no, that was right. Alright, that's it. Wrong one. I gotta use those 2 seeds. Fish cakes. Should sell another batch of those 50 watts calls. Right. Right, go to a Goofy store. Oh, no. Wrong button. There you go.
Have a lovely evening.
Hi there, pal.
Let's sell another 50 of these things. No, not all of them. Yeah, 520,000 is crazy. Alright. 1.4 million. Alright. Okie dokie. 500. Goofy's investor. Oh. Claim the reward, unlock all of Goofy's stalls. I've unlocked all of his stalls? Okay. Gain star coins. Nice. 500. Banker. Claim the reward for collecting 1.8 million star coins in total. Okay. Cooking. Fishing. Very good. Wonderful. I don't need to be doing those ones at the moment. Fish perch in the forest. Right, I gotta make sure I do that. Okay, that works because I've got Moana with me and we can go fish. Perch, make sure in the forest, so Forest of Valley, yeah? Perch, P, perch. Forest of Valor and Sunlit Plateau. Oh, I can't do the Sunlit one at the moment, so Forest of Valor, yeah. Let me zip over there. Woo! So we'll fish here for a bit and get those fish, perches. That's a carp. Right, so blue is carp. What? Rainbow trout. No, it's... Oh. Wow, that's flipping not nice at all. It put one over the other side. I can't get to that. I can't get it. Wow. Wah, wah. Okay, maybe if I just maybe. Bass. Seaweed. Bass. Is it the gold one from here? Oh, the gold, red, brown, whatever you want to call it. So many trees. No, I feel like I'm gonna have to get it from one of the little whatchamacalls. Ripple things, but there are none. Well, I gotta make sure that the thing's not. Now I gotta water it. Whoops. Just remember that. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not that. Alright. Yeah, we can't fish in there at the moment. No. Alright, back over to Forest of Valor. I need 10. I haven't got any yet. Fish. What? Where are we? Whoop. Did it? Boom.
If you see Moana, tell her Maui says you're welcome.
I looked at the right one, yeah. It's the perch. It said they were here. Let me check again. Fish perch in the forest. I mean, it literally says in the forest in the actual thing there, so. I need to sell fish though. For what's it called? I think I only need to sell one. Let me sell one of these guys. There you go. Okie dokie. Damn. too far. There's another one already. No. Why are you so difficult? Ah. It's got to be the rare one for here. Surely, right? Oh, she leveled up, so one more level, and then that's her next quest thingy. Good. I'm gonna have to go to Rat Realm in a second. No, I've got stuff on me to eat. I gotta remember that at the moment. Gotta eat the seafood stuff. Ads playing, so I'll finish this fish. Yeah. I'll do this fish, and then I'll go for a short break. Alright. The ad's playing, so, yeah. Where are we at? Where it's almost midnight. Going for about a quarter until I've been gone for 11 hours. So, yeah, I'm going to go for a short break. I won't be gone too long, and then I'll return, and we'll keep trying to flip and catch these perch fish. We'll try and level Moana up. Then we level her up. She gets to the next level. We do the next quest thing on her, and then we go and get Wall-E. Before I finish tonight, today, tonight, whatever, I'd like to get Wall-E at least. So then I've got a bunch of the other people, their quests are open and stuff like that. So yeah, but yeah, so I'll go for a short break. I won't be gone for too long. Don't touch that dial or change that channel because I will be back somewhat shortly. I am back. Take that out now, because you're probably charged off enough. Dial, touch, and time. Ho, 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 ho. Well, nothing's broken, so you didn't touch the wrong dials, I guess. So that's okay. That's okay. It's a bit, stuffy. Right, what were we doing? Catching fish. Try and get these perch. Right, there's a blue one. We want the red ones. And then the next level for Moana as well. Hmm. There was something and I was like, oh, I gotta say, gotta remember, what are the chat rules, please? In what way? What do you mean? Are we allowed to give tips and such? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. The only reason I'm as far as I am is because people have told me things. This is only like my 7th day on this game. It's different if it's like a heavily story-based one. Potions. Potions? Potions. The game has potions? There's potions? I mean, I don't have any. Potions. Do I make potions? Hang on. Nope. Oh. I gotta eat. If you make a potion for fishing, you can change the color of white ripples to red. What? Alright, hold up. Oyster. Oh, that's not... Heaps. Crafting. Alright. I was literally thinking before, if only this was like the cat game we did last weekend, where there's a ton of different foods and you eat them and they do different things, and like other games where, yeah, there's buffs and potions and charmers. Gotcha. I don't have any. I don't have any. I got the fishing training manuals. That's it. Can I buy new potion things? Who would have it? I can order things in from Scrooge, but that's only clothing or furniture stuff, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think he has, he does that sort of stuff. That's okay. It will be later in the game then. Something to look forward to. Doesn't help me now. But no, that's handy. That's handy then, yeah. Wonderful. It means in the future, I won't have to do as horrible grinding as this. I'm gonna flip and move all these trees soon. Right, well, we'll just keep getting these fishies while we wait. Whoops. Do you have Vanellope? Yes, I do. Oh, no, not that. If you want to visit a friend who has these potions, they can drop them off, or you can go to them and pick them up. Oh, with the what's it called thing? There's only one person, Dimitri. He got the game a couple of days ago because it's in the Xbox Game Pass, so we didn't have to buy it to try it out. He played it for like, I don't know, maybe an hour or something, and then he uninstalled it because he didn't like it because there was no action, there was no fighting, and I'm like, I did a 15-hour stream of this. At that point, I didn't do any fighting. He's like, yeah, I thought you were just farming because you liked farming. And I'm like, no, I was farming because that's pretty much what you do in the game. And because I was like, oh, it'd be great because then you could come into my thing, I can go into your thing, and then yeah, it was boring. Thank you very much, Teddy, for the hydrate. Very much appreciate it. I hope that you were feeling better this morning, having woken up. I hope that you were feeling much better, or at least any sort of version of better. But yeah, so I don't have anyone. No, that's that I can jump into their world or anything. Today was the first time I actually went and accepted the thing, and a viewer actually jumped in here and gave me some stuff, and then took me to their world and showed me their world, and oh, it was such a tease. Just what they were wearing as well. Oh, but it's cool that I know that stuff exists. It'd be handy, like, I mean, there's watery stuff over there, but that's a blue. And I kind of dislike that I looked over there, because I'm like, if I look over and I see a flippin' the red one, I'm going to be upset. Oh, because, yeah, I can't get through these things yet. It was boring. Was it Aladdin? Wait, Aladdin? Who was Aladdin? Wait, who was Aladdin? What? Extremely slow progress to getting better. Likely going to be... likely going to the clinic today. Ah, I see. That's not great. That's not great, Teddy. But I hope they can, you know, I don't know, give you something to help ease any symptoms or pains or anything, and that, yes, you'll be then faster on the road to recovery. I do indeed hope. It was funny how you became envious of the underworld. Yeah, it was really well done. And also, like, they just had a lot of stuff. And also, Nightmare Before Christmas. I mean, come on now. I am only human. Nope. Nope. The guy who showed you the world. Ah, gotcha. Aladdin, whole new world. I get you, Pony. Also, hello, Teddy Luxon. Hello, Pongy. With the next regular update, we get Sally to match Jack. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, wow. What's the... Was that a joke quote number? It's one of the old ones. So it's going to be after the original new batch ones that you started here. So it's probably in between the numbers of 20-something and 40-something. Ooh, I'm on countdown. Oh. I feel like the next update's probably not going to be for a bit, though, because they just did the update for the new DLC, right? Hello, Pongy and Luxon. Yeah, the cough medicine has slightly helped, yep, with the fever and cough. But yeah, I need and want whatever. This is gone, so they have something stronger. Bring it on. Definitely. Well, good luck. And, I hope so, yeah. Quote 31. Been here nearly 11 hours, but been watching on another TV while I played and watched a game and a movie. Whoa, what movie did you watch? What movie did you watch? Then what game did you watch? So everyone can say, oh, that's a boring game. Wow, you play boring games. Oh, it's such a boring game. Oh, wow, why would you play such a boring game? There's no action in it. Oh, we got one! Finally. No, not that way. And this will be 1 of 10. We're just going to need another 9. There he is. That's a pike! That's not a perch! That's not even one! What? 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 That's not what we want? That's not even 1 of 10 then. We're still at 0 of 10. Now what was quote from him? I have to take a picture of my package for you. I remember what that was as well. I still need to get this game too. No, thank you. December somewhere for the next update, if I'm not wrong. That's not too long ago. That's not too long ago, because we're in the future here. So that's not too long ago. That's not too long away. Too far away. Very good. Hi, Teddy. When someone says boring, I hear relaxing. Well, see, that's one of the things, right? Is that people have been like, oh, we fall asleep to watching you, and I'm like, is that just because I'm very boring? And what, you know, what is boring for some people is relaxing for others. Sure. So yeah, works. 2 movies so far: Harry Potter 1 and 2, up to 3 at the moment, and Final Fantasy 13. I'm finally up to the open world area, chapter 11, 26 hours into the game. Whoa. I believe I was like up to 66 hours on this game before we started today. Well, technically started yesterday because it's past midnight. Wow. Pardon me. The bamboozlement. The fish betrayed you. They flippin' did. Wow. I've got Scar now, though. Walking around. Wow. The audacity. I'm reading it again. Hold up. Fish perch in the forest. Wait, hold up. 2 of 10? When? What do perch look like again? Oh, that's perch. Wait, so it's not a rare one. There's 4 of them. Why do I have 4 if it's saying I only have 2 out of 10? I'm confused. So apparently, during all of this, I have fished some, and no one has pointed out that I've got one when it's happened during all of this, while I'm just going back and forth. I see how it is. Wow. So it's not even a rare one. Well, that's good. But I didn't pay attention to whenever I got them, so I don't know what it is. Actually, you know what? I mean, I'm pretty sure what she gives us is a duplicate of what we end up pulling out, right? But if it's not, then that may be how I got them. To be fair, I was asleep. All right, Teddy. Okay, I'll allow it. Just this fish. Just this once. Whoops. Just this once. It's just more colourfully woolly trout. There is a website, Dreamlight Wiki, where you can search for this fish, and it shows also in which colour the fish shows up in. Ah. Then I gotta pull out my phone. I gotta look at things. I gotta type things. Then I can't just complain about it. If I can't complain about it, what am I meant to do? Complaining's like half my thing. She's almost 8. I probably should pull something like that up and have a look. It said in the forest, so maybe the other ones were caught somewhere else. I'm pretty sure I emptied everything before I came here and started fishing. I'm pretty sure. But what it might be is if I've got 4, then it means that, because again, I'm pretty sure she when she throws me an extra, it's what I pulled out. So I think it only counts the ones that I've caught, and that's why I've got 4, because I've caught 2 and she's given me an extra 2. So that would make sense. Yeah. At least that's what I heard and am understanding. Well, yeah, it does say forest, and the other place where you can get the fish, though, I can't fish there because it's all covered in purple water or something, so it won't let me fish there at the moment. So it's not that. There we go. Oh, there, perch. See, no one pointed it out. I had to point it out myself. There's a perch. I got one, and she's gonna give me another one. That's why I'll now have 6, and my thing will say 3. Okay, you can't see it because it's right here, but it says 3. That's why. It's because I'm not catching the ones she's giving me. She's just got them somewhere in a pocket that we can't see. In her skirt, sarong thing. Wait, what color was that? Was that white? I think that might have just been white. Okay, so would they just come from white? Fantastic. All right. Unless it wasn't even one, maybe it was just normal. I think it might have been a white one. I don't remember. It was too long ago now. There's red. It's a pike. Let's get another pike while we wait. And now it's getting cold on my legs again. Looks like a pickle. Oh, missed that one. That also makes sense. Magic. Oh, the lake. Nice. Cool. All right. I need to. What am I thinking? With a. Oh no, because I got all this seafood stuff I got to eat. All right, fantastic, and we can start your quest. This village is so great. The search for Pua. Oh, as am I put my plan to work after you gave me the coconuts. Want to come with me to see if Pua came out to get them? Fingers crossed, let's go. What if another animal got to the coconuts? How does a pig get a taste for coconuts? Yeah, sure. Pua mostly loves coconut water. We drank a lot of it on Motunui. I hope Pua remembers that. Guess there's only one way to find out. Follow me. Okay. We're taking a break from this fishing. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. But Dimitri is going to be happy because finally, after like 6 days of doing this game, we're going to be doing a break tomorrow. Ooh. Right, okay. Look, someone tried to open the coconuts but didn't manage to do it. I bet it's Pua. Great news. Where did Pua go? Not to the beach, that's for sure. We're on the beach. Could you track Pua? And I'll stay in case my friend comes back here. Wait, no, that's her. Could you track Pua? And I'll stay in case my friend comes back here. To find a pig, we must think like a pig. Oink. That's smart. Pigs are good trackers. Yeah, they get their truffles. Pua will be thirsty after trying to open all those coconuts. Try to find a place where Pua would feel safe that has plenty of fresh water. To get fresh water, I think Pua went to the swamp? I wouldn't say that's fresh water. The forest? The meadow? Fresh water. There's the what's it called? What's called got the flowing. Meadow? Yes, good idea. Please check there. Track Pua in the meadow. Bum, bum. But yeah, we did a poll earlier for what I was to play, well, today now, because it's after midnight, tomorrow, originally, for Catterday Saturday, despite the fact that it was already Saturday for me. For most of the world, it was not yet, which is why I was doing more of this. Oh, you're magically here. More Pua hoofprints. Talk to Moana. Oh, and over here too. Whoa. And what was it? Rain World, I think, was the option that people chose. If Pua got water, next would be getting a tan, finding a weapon for defense, finding something to eat. Yes, and I know where. Remy's place in the village. Pua must have gone there. All right, let's go see. Okay. So we won't be back on this when I'm back later today after we finish this stream. When we finish this stream. Whoop. Oh. There's like a deconstructed burger. Pua barely touched his food. My friend must have run off right before we got here. There is only one place where Pua could have gone, and it's the castle? I mean, we haven't seen him this whole time, so I feel like it could be the castle. That kind of would make sense. But I suppose he'd probably go into the forest. That makes the most sense. If Pua got frightened by something, the long grass and shade from the trees would feel safe. Let's go see. It's literally where we were when we started this quest. Track Pua in the forest. Better not be eating all my onions. That's not him. Do we go towards them? Nope. Oh no, Pua is trapped. Free the little pig from the night thorns. Oh. Oh. That's him in there. Alright. Don't worry, little pig. You'll get to your market. Pick up the new leader shard. There you go.
Thanks for coming to see me.
Thank you. You saved my friend. Having Pua here brings back so many memories. I have a feeling we'll need to do something else with these leader shards. I just don't know what yet. We should definitely talk later, okay? No worries. Fantastic. And then that's her one done. What's her next one? I have to get her to level 10. And then I guess that will then be her main questy thing to get her level 10 item, which is the dress. Wait, hold up. Is she still with me? No, she's not. Oh, no, yes, she... Ah, fish. Wait, are you?
Uh-huh.
Sorry to see you. Let's hang out. No, she flipping... I would love that. Thanks for asking. No, missed it. Ah, fish. Oh, an announcement that I'm going to have to be doing later today, I guess. Because I was like 24 to 48 hours, I'd make the decision. Fantastic. It's another one. So it is. It comes from White Ones. Is that, yeah. We will be doing another art competition. It's been many moons. It's been, what are we in, the 11th month? It's been 9 months since our last one. Very possible that this will be our very final one. But, well, it'll be our final one for the year. But yes, we will be doing another art competition next month. It'll be going between December to January, and the theme will be, I don't know, festive something or other. Festive, new beginnings, let old acquaintances be forgotten, something, something, you know, the whole fact that, because New Year and stuff, and then reimagining, reborn, rebirth, no, what are we thinking? With the stuff of something, the Phoenix, that's not what we're thinking of. I don't know what I'm talking about now, but yeah, yeah, there we are. So yeah, we're doing another competition, and the initial actual proper announcement of it again will be later today or tomorrow on the Discord. But then the proper actual like thing of it with all the information, that'll be, you know, in, you know, probably like a week or two or something like that, when it actually is like starts, probably 2 weeks. But yeah, so we're doing it. Again, as we spoke about the other day, is that we're going to be using all the leftover prizes that I still have, which is what we always did, but each time I'd get a bunch of new prizes added in. This time it's pretty much just the big prize to add in, which is the reason why I haven't done it in quite a while, because I just didn't have, you know, that big sort of drawing prize thing. You know, it's not big, but it's still a prize. It's still there. So yeah, we'll be doing that. But yeah. Oh, and good morning, Goose. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Hi, good night, good morning. Yes, good morning, Lena. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. And yeah. Heck yeah. 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 There you go. Pongy actually won a prize. Pongy participated in the last one. And he got a prize. He got his prize, and then he got it, and he's like, oh no, I didn't pay much attention, and look at the prizes. This isn't what I wanted at all. Ah. And then he threw it. He threw it. Fish. He threw it out the window into the ocean. And he's like, this, gah, there was cables everywhere. I wanted wireless. And I was like, wow. Wow. I mean, it's yours to do with what you want. Wow. And then, it was a keyboard he got. He chose. And then his normal keyboard broke. And then I was like, wow, I mean, if only you didn't throw out that keyboard that you won as a prize. That's not what happened at all. But, I mean, parts of that story are true. Parts of that story are true. His keyboard did break. He did win a keyboard. He didn't fully look at the information of the keyboard that he did pick as his prize. And he got a keyboard with... That was a cabled keyboard, not a wireless one. He thought it was wireless. All those parts are true. Him throwing it out the window, I mean, who knows? Who knows with Pongy? I'm good. Writing comic plot. Ooh, very exciting, very good. Yeah, I'd seen you'd been doing some reworking, I think, on some of your characters, Rune. You, I think, were changing like the clothing or something of some of them, so they were not so restrictive on like the aesthetic or something, maybe? Something like that, I think, if I'm remembering things correctly. It does happen from time to time, sometimes. But yeah. The ocean loves technology. It's all those IT mermaids and stuff, you know. But yeah, Jefferson, it's morning here. Oh wait, update from the chat room. Vikings on the Sally countdown, matching Jack's hype. Pongy's hunting for a quote 31. It's a spicy one. Teddy's battling a cold, but dreams of Disney. Dimitri's multitasking like a champ. Movies and games galore. And remember, folks, when we say boring, we mean relaxing. Good night, Lena. It's morning here. Whoopsie, my sundial must be off. Let's wake up Salem with a kiss, shall we? Hold up, calm down. I bet their hair is as magical as mine in the morning light. Well, actually, I wouldn't say the morning light, but in the golden hour, but the evening golden hour, right? Duckintine's taken pictures of me before where I'm standing up over here, he's standing here, and I'm standing there because the sun's coming down, and that's before I had the boxes there to block some of the sun hitting us in the face. He'd be sitting here, I'd be standing there, the sun had hit the back of my head, and I'd just glow, apparently. But, yeah. Hashtag Tangled Nights. Ooh. That's certainly the name for something. If I'm standing under a window where someone threw out a keyboard, I'm glad it's not a full piano. Easier to duck. I was making them legally distinct cat girls instead of their fish. Instead of their original Micotinus. Uh-huh. Micotinus. I don't know what that is. But, fantastic. Very good. Very good. They are the cat girls from Final Fantasy 14. Ah, okay. That's the online one, is it? 14? I played that one for maybe like a day or two, I think, on because they had like the free trial demo thing like way back when on the PlayStation 4. So a friend and I tried it out. But yeah, yep, the characters were MMO OCs originally. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's about 60 fish from here, jeez. Okay, how close are we? 6 of 10. I'm over halfway at least. But yeah, like I was saying, we're gonna be doing, yeah, the art competition. And so, like, when I originally, before basically I put the art competitions on hiatus, back after February, when I was thinking of how I would do it, because how I used to do it was roughly every 3 to 4 months, right? And, you know, the ones I'd like to have, you know, if I could have kept it going or whatever, is like the main ones I'd like to have done like per year, right, were doing a Halloween one, doing a Valentine's one maybe, then doing a, you know, one around my birthday of sorts. I mean, something like that. But the problem is that that would mean that I never would be able to do like a Christmas/festive one because of how soon that would be after the Halloween one. But because obviously we didn't do a Halloween one, and, you know, because we haven't done one because I haven't had the money to get the prizes and stuff and have money aside for the shipping of the prizes, yeah, you know, it's worked out that I'm able to do one for this, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. We'll get one of them done. So, you know, there's been no repeats yet. We've only had one that was based around my birthday, which was just based on me. We've had one based on Halloween, and we've had one based on Valentine's Day, and now we're gonna have one based on like Christmas/festive, right? So yeah, and if it ends up actually being the very last one, then, you know, I think that's an okay set. I think that's an okay set. You know, an Easter one could have been interesting, I suppose. But yeah. But yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh. I'm gonna eat another thing now. Alright, let's eat our first of these things. Large seafood platter. Ooh, that went. Yep, no, good, nice. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, I have to sit and start to see how to set up a bot. Wanted to start streaming again. Oh, very exciting. Because I believe you used to do not research streams, studying streams, I think. Lena, are you going to be doing similar sorts of things like that again, or what are you thinking that you might be doing? But in any case, though, hope you have a good time. Good time. A shame I got busy last January. My Valentine's Day one was going to be epic. Yes, your idea. It was a big idea. To be honest, like, it was like that was a big project plan idea you had. But yeah, that was, yeah. So with the art competitions, right? That's why I say for, you know, people want to be putting in their work in progresses and stuff, because if they don't end up finishing it, then the work in progress still gets put in for the judges to, you know, look at and whatnot. Now, obviously, ones, if they don't get finished, then the likelihood of them actually, you know, coming first, second, third, or whatever, is not super high, but it still means that they still stand a chance for the honourable mentions with the judges, because each judge gets to do one honourable mention. So, yeah, yeah, it's always good that people do, you know, put in some work in progresses and stuff if they're you know, if they're working on like a big sort of idea or something like that. But yeah, it was a and yeah. So for those who don't know, those who aren't in the Discord and haven't seen it, Goose was doing a convention, a Neko convention, I believe it was, and so there was a bunch of different cat girls, like characters from different things of media, video games, comics and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, it's a very very good idea, but it was being done like a hidden object. Where's Wally slash Vimmel, Vimmel Berger book. Vimmel, I can't remember the name of it. It's a Vimmel something, but like basically a Where's Wally type of thing, right? Or Where's Waldo for the Americans. So there were going to be things that you'd have to find and stuff. So yeah, a really really good idea, like fantastic idea and plan, yeah. But yeah, no, it was unfortunate, but still very much appreciated that that you attempted it though, yeah. I've got all my plans and stuff written out and drawn out and stuff. Like I've got the little drawings that I've done. I can't draw, but my little whoa, careful! That's just where I was fishing there. With my stuff for when I go to get and do a Vimmel whatever book. Vimmel something. I can't remember the actual name. I'm sure it's Vimmel something. But yeah. Yeah. And played Genshin for a while, but from my phone. Oh, okay. We'll be working soon. Have a good rest of your stream and night. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much, Teddy, for stopping by. Very much appreciated. I hope you pick up during the day and start to feel better, even more better, proper better. And that yes, when you get to the doctors and they can give you some stuff to really feel better and get better soon. And yes, have a wonderful day as much as is possible. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. We're getting there. We're getting there. But want to improve a bit and use a bot. Do something like a co-work kind of stream. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of different bots like that that people have. Like there's the sort of like core staple type ones that a lot of people tend to use, which is like the Night bot or the Moo bot or Stream Elements bot, I think it is. Different stuff like that. I've never used any of them personally. That's not true. I did used to have Nightbot. Moobot. I don't know if that's still one. Like way back when, very very early on, but not heaps really. And then I switched over to it was originally called Ankbot, but then it was changed, and that's actually Streamlabs standalone bot, but now they have the cloud version that's also connected in with their application of Streamlabs streaming client, whatever thing. But yeah, there's heaps. I've seen quite a few people recently using one. What is it? Seribot, I think. Yeah, Seribot. I think quite a few people use Seribot because there's different types, right? You got the ones that are just you go onto their website, you connect it up and everything, bang, pow, boom, it's done through the clouds and their servers and stuff. And then you got the ones that you yourself run. Obviously, the ones that you yourself run, you get to run it like connected to a bot account, like a secondary account that you make, so you get to make the name of it. So the customization and branding on it is yeah, much more flexible and everything. But there's more setup and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, there's lots of options out there. There's too many options. Oh boy. That's why we've got like 3 bots here. It's crazy. Because they don't all do the one sorts of things that we want. Because we have my old bot, but don't have the old bot going anymore. That's why just for the for the quotes alone. It's actually not just for the quotes, it's for the quotes and for the death counters. But we don't play a lot of games where I can actually die in at the moment anyway. So, and we also forget to add a new game into it each time and add the deaths. But the quotes basically is just what this one bot is purely for, is for the collection and the creation of the quotes, and that's it. And it's more of a temporary type of one, just so again we've got the quotes there, and then later on I can grab them and put them in when we find a bot that does everything we want, all in the one place. Or at least, you know, have it between maybe just 2 bots, something like that. But yeah. Come on. Yawn detected. Yeah. It was like 9 hours ago. 10 hours ago when I was falling asleep. And I'm talking about like literally my eyes are closing and I'm nodding off. Micro naps. But then we got our second wind. And we've been going fairly strong-ish ever since. Right. Almost level 9. Almost level 9. Getting there. Some kind of combined robot, like Voltron. The one I want to have, I think I'd have to set it up myself, is to have it somehow manage a list of tasks viewers want to do during the stream. Okay. Yeah. Some kind of combined robot like Voltron. See, I was all about the Power Rangers. I never watched the Voltron stuff, so I got no idea. Except I know that Voltron they were all tigers, whereas with that made the bot thing together, the big robot. Whereas with Power Rangers, each of the parts were different, like different dinosaurs. There was a Voltron Lego set. And you could have it set up 2 ways. One, where each individual line was the line, saber-tooth tiger, whatever they were, or the one where they're all connected together to make the big Voltron robot thing itself. Yeah. I never did that set. And I think eventually they did bring out a Power Ranger one, though. I think. Did they? Did they bring out a big one of the Power Ranger? Or am I thinking of maybe an Optimus Prime? Oh, I don't know. Such a long time ago. Ideally, I'd add a task. I'd be doing and mark it complete when done. Okay. See, I forgot what the Power Ranger robot was called. Yeah, I don't even remember. And just go Power Rangers. And I was about to say, and then they had their rings. And I know they do have their rings, but then I started thinking of Captain Planet, because they have rings as well. Go Power Rangers. It's so painful, it just being this small little part of the water, whereas if I could get access to over that side, at least I could go around and get that extra part over there. The Megatron. Megatron seems to be correct. Megatron? Isn't that, Transformers? You got Optimus Prime and Megatron. Megatron's the bad guy in Transformers, isn't it? You got the Autobots roll out and the Decepticons. Whoopsies. Isn't Megatron the big bad guy in the Decepticons? Yeah, there you go, Pongy, trying to fool us, trying to bamboozle us. Wow. Megazord was the name. There you go. Very close. There you go. Yeah. See, to me that doesn't actually sound familiar, Megazord. But yeah, I'm assuming it's correct. We'll take your word for it, Pongy. Now, we will at least, yeah. They both had Mega. Megazord sounds less right, but is correct. There you go. Yeah, Megazord. That sounds like it's something from Zoids. Zoids was too new age though. That's too new age. There's a new Zoids game coming out. Actually. But only in Japan. Or at least I haven't seen that there's going to be an English release of it. But yeah, new Zoids game coming out. Dimitri really likes Zoids. I think I've got one of the Zoids games on Switch. I've always wanted to try the Zoids model, but I was warned it's harder than Gunpla. Yeah, no, I'd seen some things like that. Yeah. Same as like there's those other ones, the frame something ones. Frame angle, frame line, something. Yeah. All that plastic model kit stuff. Yeah. One day, I'll finish up that Bear Girl that I still haven't done, that's still sitting in the box, and do one of the other Gunpla kits that I haven't done, that I'm pretty sure I've got. I'm pretty sure I've got a Fumina somewhere that we never did. Frame Arms Girls, yes, that's the one, yes. Yeah. Oh, you missed it, Pongy. We had a game here. I've got a game here that we got, that we unboxed like a week or two ago, and it's got what's his name? Grandfather Gundam on it. Whatever his name is, RX-72. On the Nintendo DS. Just walking back and forth, back and forth. I think it's the soundtrack with the game is definitely what makes it nice and sort of relaxing and soothing of sorts. But the thing is that I know, because I've got the streamer mode activated, that so it doesn't have the copy whatever restricted licensed music playing, is that I'm really tempted. Like I'm very interested in knowing what the actual music of the game is like when that's not on, and I do have that. Like obviously it'll be probably tunes and stuff from the movies, but I'm just keen to give those a listen and see how that actually goes. But yeah. Where are we? Did you know the DS is 20 years old now? Oh, that's the time. That's the time. See, I didn't have a DS until like, you know, like in its normal life period. It was pretty much after. I got I think I ended up getting a 3DS, I think it was, yeah, from one of my trader's friends, because she moved over to America. When she was moving over, she was getting rid of a bunch of stuff, so she sold her 3DS to me. It's a lot of, well, it was one of the Pokemon games, Pokemon X, I think, or Pokemon Y, one of them. And yeah, so it wasn't, you know, early on, you know, outside before all of that. The handheld Nintendo stuff that I was dealing with was the Game Boy Color. And, you know, I never had the Game Boy Advance or SP or any of those ones or anything. I had the Game Boy Color. That wasn't even actually mine, that was my sister's. It was that grapey purple one. Purpley grape one. Still have my cartridge of Pokemon Crystal though. And Pokemon Silver. And Pokemon Yellow. They were the 3 Pokemon games I owned. and the only Pokemon games I've ever finished. Like I was saying earlier, I have... Oh, she's level 9. One more, and that's 10, and then we get the quest and we can get her dress, and oh, I'm very excited. I may not sound it, but that is just because I am tired. But call me Big Kev, because I'm excited.